Hello everybody, how you doing? Hello Nightshine, hello Matty, Erin, hello, how you doing? We've got Newt as well. You finished with college. Congratulations. How did it go, Erin? How was all of your finals and stuff? I hope everything was good. Is finals the right word? Here he is. I've just been watching the VoDs channel. Kappa, you should though. The VoDs channel, you should watch the VoDs channel. If you have not already, chat, !VoDs. There'll be a VoD up tomorrow. No, today? What day is it? Wednesday? Do I put it up on Wednesday or Thursday? I don't remember. I think Thursday, Saturday... I think Thursday, Sunday, Monday are the days that the VoDs channel gets content. Hello! How you doing, everyone? How you doing? Hello, Thalsy. Hello, Champion. You're on video, too. You have it in the background when you're coding. That is very kind. Hello, I'm here, by the way. Hi. How we doing? Hello, how we doing? Hello, S-Don. How you doing? Welcome. Oh no, there's just like water all over the side of my drink today. That's no fun. I am very thirsty. 1 second. Delicious. Sneak, sponsor me. Delicious. Now, just as a quick side note, you may notice this is not 6 Pokemon. And I'll tell you for why this is not 6 Pokemon. First of all, Gliscor. This Gliscor here is going to help us to finish off Magnemite's Pokédex entry of beating Magnemite up with, exclusively ground-type moves. This Vulpix is going to help us with beating up Wormadam. Because what I have done over the time I've been off is do everything other than defeat and catch Wormadam. And then also, the fossils are a lot further down, so give me a moment. I've also gone with Rampardos. I just need to catch 1 more of these, and I just need to catch 2 more of these. But I don't have any Shieldons or Cranidos left, all right? So we have a full set of things to do, and it'll be good. And I guess we're going straight to the coastlands today. Actually, as well, I should probably get my phone ready here, and I should go to the timer app. The clock has been running for 91 hours, chat. That's probably not so great for my my phone's battery. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, that's fine. I'll work on that as well. I'll keep remembering to turn it off. Is that you, John Stone? What do you mean? Listen, if I was making content as good as John Stone, I would be very, very happy. I'll level with you. I would be so happy with that. I think John Stone is fantastic. I've actually, if you didn't know this, I've actually been in a Johnstone video before. Yeah, so, there's my claim to fame. We haven't spoken about the presents yet. Right, let's have a little talk about the Pokemon Presents. What did we think, chat? What did we think of Pokemon Presents? How did you find it? You found me because of that video? That's actually crazy to me. That's actually crazy. Because the videos are like, hey, you can Prime Sub. Look how happy this guy is. And I'm like, that's me. I am happy. You thought the DLC looked cool? I thought so too. Indication that we might be able to unlock the option to just straight up fly in the DLC. It said, it's kind of temporary for the start, but there might be a way to unlock it permanently. That was a cool feature. Longboy Raikou, Iron Crown, whatever it's called, Cobalion. They looked all right. They looked pretty solid as Pokemon. I was happy with that. Driplin just makes sense. A toffee apple evolution. That is one of those apple desserts you can have that's not an apple and it's not an apple pie. That makes sense. I wonder when we're going to get the McDonald's apple pie one, though. A little bit of a... Just a tube of pastry and apple instead of a real pie. The Raikou is weird. It is weird, but I've got to level with you. I kind of like it. So somebody in Discord pointed out what the design element of it kind of is. And it's like, yeah, so you've got Suicune as a raptor. By the way, chat, adds in 10 seconds. I'm sorry. That's how it works at the start of streams. So somebody pointed out Suicune is a raptor, right? And Raikou is kind of like, a long neck dinosaur, like a Brontosaurus, a Diplodocus, a Brachiosaurus. Your long neck dinosaurs. And it kind of looks like its mane is a cloud, like a storm cloud. And then the rest of its body is like the lightning falling down out of a storm cloud. And I was like, do you know what? That's actually kind of a sick design. Do you not think that's kind of cool? I don't know. And it's called Raging Bolt or something, somebody said as well. That's sick. That's actually overall just a really high quality design by my books. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but to me, that is a very, very cool design. I don't know, man. DLC, you think you missed something? Oh, you missed a Pokemon Presents. 35 minutes of new Pokemon content, of which 15 minutes were interesting to me. I watched 20 minutes of it, just being like, Pokemon Go, more like Pokemon Go away, get off my screen, give me something I care about. To be fair, I will say, I understand a lot of people play Pokemon Go. I wasn't actually being mean towards Pokemon Go. I just don't like it. And so I wasn't too excited about the Pokemon Go news. You wish they would localize the TCG sequel game that came out in Japan. Oh yeah, you're right. I remember that there was one in Japan that we've never got. I would like that as well. I'd like it if they localized that. You know what? It's almost at the stage where I'll get the online console. I can't remember what it's called. Nintendo Switch Online. You got to pay extra for it though. To get the consoles. I'm almost at the stage where I'm like, yeah, these consoles are worth it to me. Very close. Not quite, but very, very close. The NSO Plus, is that what it is? Yeah. All I need, chat, is for them to give me Ruby Sapphire. I don't even need Emerald. Just give me Ruby Sapphire and I'm good. At that point, I would happily get it and play them. Because there's a lot of other stuff that I would like to play, but not quite enough yet that I'm like, this is worth it. Because at the moment, there's no reason for me, the shiny hunter, to get them. You know what I'm saying? I do like that they're adding Pokemon Snap to Pokemon Scarlet Violet. That seems fun. That seems kind of cool. That's got a potential to be good. What did you all think of Perrin? Did you all see my tweet? Exclamation mark Twitter. Tell me I'm not right about that. You pay for it yearly for a family plan, so you get some buds together. It's only $10 a year per person. That's not so bad, to be fair. That's not so bad at all. You think you've got those games with the DS shop was closing? Yeah, the all the Game Boy Color games that were on the Nintendo 3DS. Look, at the end of the day, I never got them because I was like, I could just play them. I have those games and I have a way to play them on my PC. So like, it doesn't really make a difference to me overall, personally. You've got it, but you only use it for the Mario Kart tracks. That's fun. That's funny. You think you got those games when it was closing? Yeah, you also got tons of extras like Mario Kart, Animal Crossing DLCs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like, for me, I don't really play enough games on the Switch to make those sorts of things worth it at the moment, which is kind of crazy to say, but, like, I very much only play this. You know, I only do Pokemon, really, on the Switch. Genesis Emulator 2? What's that, sorry? You're still waiting for them to add Kanto to the Game Boy Advance in online. Yeah. I don't know if we'll get a Fire Red Leaf Green at any point. We'll see. Because there's got to be a reason. Like, I don't understand. From a marketing standpoint, they must have... Ooh, 5-minute distortion. From a marketing standpoint, they must have something planned with those games at some point in the future, right? Because otherwise it doesn't make sense to just completely disregard the fact that they could make so much money from people signing up for them. No? Do you know what I'm saying? Surely it can't be a licensing issue because it's Pokemon. Like, it's... So it's just a case of they've not bothered yet? I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. Includes Genesis games too? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Some old games then. That's fun. Yo, how you doing, Danio? Welcome in. Welcome in. You understand since you got the Xbox Game Pass on your Switch, doing Gathering Dust. Oh, the Xbox Game Pass is really good. I had it for free for 3 months, and I swear to God, I played so much Forza Horizon. It's like the only game I played, but I really enjoyed it. It was good. Did you get your Mew? No. I don't like event Pokemon. I'll probably claim the Mew at some point. It's not something that I'm racing to the shop to do. Do you know what I mean? I just don't really care that much. Event Pokemon for me, it's cool that you can have a Mew. I'll say it. It's very, very cool that you can get a Mew in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, but it doesn't even have a Cherish Ball. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's not even in a Cherish Ball, and I don't know. It just, something about it is like, not quite there for me. Forza Horizon's great, especially the latest game, Mexico. I've not played the latest game. I would like to at some point. Okay, so here we go. We've got our Vulpix here, ready to use Flamethrower and knock out this Wormadam. That's what we're trying to do today with this. No, I haven't played it. I don't have an Xbox console anymore. So, yeah. Is what it is. I just have I don't have a Microsoft console. I have PlayStation 4, and that is all I have at this moment in time. And it's not on PlayStation, is it? Yo, Axe, how you doing? I know that it's on I know that it's available on PC, but again, I ran out of Game Pass, and I was like, I'm not paying full price for this game now. Also, the one that I was playing, I don't know which one it was, but I kind of spoiled it for myself. So it wasn't my fault, but you know how you get those lottery rolls? Maybe it was the Mexico one and I just didn't play a lot of it. And I played the one prior to it. I think I played Forza Horizon 2 or 3 for a long time. So basically what happened is there was a lottery system where you like, oh, I played 4, I think. I think you had like a system where you rolled like a dice pretty much and it clicked through. Yeah, I played the UK one then. The UK one's the one that I played. So basically what happened, I clicked through these this lottery system and won a car worth 5.8 million credits. It might even have been worth more than that. It might have been worth like tens of millions of credits. And it was like one of the fastest cars in the game. And ultimately it just became like a, oh, right, it's easy now. And I was like, cool, cool. So it kind of sucked. I don't know. It spoiled the game for me. It meant there was no progression anymore. And granted, you can just not use the car. But you could use it for way too many events. And it was the only car I could use for lots of events. And I was like, it felt like it ruined the game for me is what I'm saying. It was my experience. It just felt like it ruined the game for me a little bit. Did I get Gimme Ghoul? No, I didn't get Shiny Gimme Ghoul. I think that limited time shinies are an absolutely bullshit way to make your community have to pay for Nintendo Online. And as the consumer, all I can do is show when I'm dissatisfied with something by not participating in it. So I refuse, straight up refuse to get the Shiny Gimme Ghoul from a limited edition event where the odds aren't even fair. So that's my thing. The only thing I can do as a consumer is go, that's shit, I'm not doing it. And that's what I did, you know? That's the end of it, really. You found Shiny Gengar. The pain you feel right now. Shiny Gengar gets a lot of flack. In Gen 2, it's really good. Chat, I think we need to cut our journey short here and make sure we're ready for this distortion. You couldn't get Walking Leaves an Iron Wake because you were on holiday. Exactly. Limited time events suck. You know, it's one of those things. They're always going to do it. I personally just very much dislike that they do. But yeah, not gonna lie, you could totally get somebody not getting as much enjoyment if they win a super rare car from the wheel spin. Yeah, and again, I know, like you say, I could simply not use it, right? But the fact is, it's sat there waiting, right? And so even when so the way that I was looking at it, I was like, okay, so I can play the early and mid game where it's kind of a little bit less fun and you're like, you know, driving your Vauxhall Corsa, you're driving your Ford Mondeo. You're like, okay, it's fine because I'm building towards this fast car. I now no longer have an end game because I've already unlocked the rarest car, you know? But that's the problem. You can always auction it off for loads of credits and then you have no mid game. You have no early game. It ruined the gameplay for me. I was like, feels a bit counterproductive. Chat, what was your favorite part of the Pokemon Presents? I liked Perrin. I liked the Pokemon Snap-in Pokemon idea. I personally am really excited. It looked like there was a lot of side quest looking things and lots of mini games. Really excited for us to have a go at those. I'm also excited about Trevenant and Phantump being in there. There was a lot of Pokemon they showed that I'm excited to shiny hunt. I didn't really like Archelodon or whatever it's called. The reason being is that you're telling me that, like, the strongest gym leader in Galar is using a non-evolved Pokemon as his ace? Are you telling me that this man does not know that his Duraludon is going to evolve into a bridge? Are you telling me that the man from the UK doesn't go, London Bridge, and go and get it? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's, it doesn't really work for me. I just think it's kind of like, it kind of ruins that trainer for me personally. What about Little Driplin? I like that one. Is it called Diplin or Driplin? Diplin? I liked it. When I saw it, everyone else in chat was like, oh, was something different about it? And my instant thing, I was like, oh, look, a toffee apple evolution of Applin. I was like, we thought it was an alternate Applin form at first, but then it was an evolution. I think it looks cool. I think it looks good. Like Giovanni. Exactly, McNugs. It ruins Giovanni as well when you've got Rhyperia. It's just a bit weird. You're not really late, Rat, at all. We've only been live 15 minutes. How you doing today? Welcome in. Did we just confirm Ryan a scrub? Stop talking about me like that. Sunny. Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Ches? Good to see you. It's good to see you. You'll have all the new / old mons coming into Scarlet Violet. Me too. I'm excited. You're excited that it's released next month? It is 3 days before my birthday, chat. It is out 3 days before my birthday. We will be doing long streams. I'm talking, you know, 12, 16 hours when those games, when the DLC comes out. We will be playing it. Not at midnight, because that's just not for me. But in the morning, we'll start it up and we'll be going for it. Gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. Are you guys excited? Are you guys gonna watch the DLC here whilst you play it yourself? Or are you guys gonna be like, you know what? No, I want to play the DLC without any spoilers first. I think we're gonna try and set our team to like a reasonable level as well. I'm not just gonna walk through it with level 100s because that just feels like it'd be kind of dull. We need to knock this out. So let's do that. You'll be watching part 1 and 2 separate. Will you do the shiny decks separate for the DLC? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. I'm sorry. Are you saying, will I do an iron mask and a teal mask and a indigo disc DLC decks for each of them? Yeah, of course. I'm not going to wait for the indigo disc to come out and then do both of them together. That just feels like I'm sitting on content. What would be the point in that? It'd be like a further 3 months wait before I can even start making videos again. Yeah, no, of course I'm going to do a dex for the DLC that's out. Yeah, 100% I'm going to do that, yeah. It would be stupid not to, from a stream perspective. Where's this last one? I don't know where it is. I feel like we've done a whole circle here. There it is. It's a Magnezone, not shiny. All right, get me out of here. I say get me out of here. Leave me in here, but leave me in some grass so that we can... Oh, they're going to respawn in the right time, aren't they? No. Okay, that works. That works for me. That works for me. Now we can sit here and wait. Let's go. What we like to see. I don't know how much the DLC is. You can already pre-order it, so you can probably get an idea there. I think like 40 quid probably. Yes, no, I'm absolutely going to be doing a dex for each of them. Don't worry, he'll despawn. We're fine. Told you. That was risky. You don't care about spoilers? I do. I care about spoilers a lot, which is why I'm going to be playing it by myself on the day as quick as I can. You can't be over to buy it. You still haven't found your Switch dock after moving. Fair enough. Fair enough. Valid. If we were able to just fly on Miraidon, Koraidon, not in a minigame, that would be amazing. It implied that you were going to unlock that capacity, didn't it? It did imply that. Will we still get a Zoroark? I don't know, Tico. It's still a pre-order, so you should. You don't got the money for the DLC? I get you. I get you. As it's my job, I kind of have to pay it. It's like a business expense at that point. Yesterday, you got a shiny Alpha Empoleon. You do request shiny hunting. It has amazing shiny. You named it Sushi. That's nice, Faris. Congratulations. That's a good one to have as well. Very good one. I get you, Oren. It is expensive. You'll be thinking of using lower level shinies for the DLC. That's probably what I'll do. I'll just like root through the box, see what's like level 60 or so, and then go from there, because I reckon that'll be the level of the DLC. You're super excited about Chandelure coming back? Yeah, I'm excited as well. There's some good shinies available in that DLC, man. Some very good ones. Got to touch the grass? What do you mean, sorry, Vitor? I'm confused. Yeah, hyped for part 2, because from what you've seen, all of the Alolan forms are in it. They've only shown 3. They've genuinely... No, they've not even shown 3. They've shown 2. They've shown Alolan Exeggutor, and they've shown Alolan Sandshrew. Get globbed, idiot. And they're all just looking at it, being like stunned. Okay, cool. Get globbed, idiot. Get globbed. Oh, well, I did glob that idiot, so that's fine. Graveler. Oh, they've shown Graveler too. Then I was right with 3. I was right with 3 then. I thought there was 3. I just couldn't remember the Graveler. I knew something was in there. Don't you worry about that. Don't mind me. They're not looking at me. Don't mind me. I'm fine. Doesn't matter that I got hit. If Sandslash is in it, then so is Vulpix. Not necessarily, Rat. You're making bold assumptions. It might not be. You don't know that. It could be. It could be. It's not a guarantee. Absolutely not a guarantee. It's $34.99. It's not too bad, right? It is expensive that the DLC costs the same as the game, but if it's both of them are 35, I feel like I can justify that to myself. You're hyped for part 2, but again, I'm just trying to make sure that you weigh your expectations a little bit. I don't want you to be like, oh, there's a guarantee of a Lowland Vulpix when there isn't a guarantee. If it's not been shown, there is no guarantee that it's there. So yeah, don't get your hopes too high, but you know, at the same time, it might be there, right? Same price as the game for 2 DLCs. They did the same thing with Sword and Shield. They did the same thing with Sword and Shield's expansion pass as well, which is why I didn't get it for a very, very, very long time. You think Galarian Darmanitan will be in it? Exactly, which is another Ice Stone evolution. So if they're adding Darmanitan, which is an Ice Stone, and a Alolan Sandshrew, which is an Ice Stone, that could be your 2 Ice Stone evolutions that are version exclusives, right? You don't know for sure. You couldn't know. Couldn't possibly. Hello?
I wanted a peanut.
What?
$20 can buy many peanuts. Explain how.
Oh my god. Oh
Do a
my
DLC giveaway on me.
god.
Ryan, heart, much love.
I absolutely will. That's insane. Pasting Kitty, thank you so much. Give me 1 second. Let me write this in the mod channel in Discord. Oh my god. SV DLC giveaway by tasting. Oh my god. We will absolutely do that. I've got an event coming up soon that will be pretty good for that. Do you know what? That is so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Oh my god, chat. Can we get some hype, please? And thank you. That's going to be so cool. Yeah, don't you worry. We will absolutely sort out that that DLC giveaway for you. You've never heard that alert before? Yeah, it's been a long time since it played. You love their channel. Honestly, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Wasn't the Sword and Shield DLC like 20 bucks? I thought it was like 40. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe I thought it was like $20 for each section. I thought Crown Tundra, Isle of Armor were 20 bucks each. That's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. You wish you had a card you could link to give you money? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Thank you so much for that DLC. Your only options are bits and subs. Hey, don't worry about it. Again, literally, it's all good, my friend. You never have to do any of those things. So when people do, it always means a lot. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's so excited. Oh my god. We're gonna do a DLC giveaway. Huh. How can we do that? Let's think of something fun. Shall we do it so that, right, what we'll do is we'll do a long stream at some point, and as part of it, just anyone can, like, maybe we'll do it on Twitter. Maybe we'll do it as like a Twitter thing, and we can go from there, maybe? How does that sound? I don't know. Maybe. You do realize when you say you don't have to do something, you want to do it more. Then you have to do it. No, I'm joking. How you doing, Melanitis? It's good to see you. It's around 28 quid. What was it when it was brand new, or is that still just the price it always was? Man, I can't believe that. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm excited to run this giveaway, man. This is going to be crazy fun. Okay. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Made my day, that has. I'm so excited about that. Thank you so much again. Appreciate it. Also, listen, Matt Law, I don't know if I said thank you for the 8 months earlier because I was getting like starting stream, but thank you so much for the 8 months. If I didn't say thank you earlier, please know that I appreciate it immensely. DLC is 55 Australian dollars. Yeah, it's different prices globally. You love supporting where you can. Oh man, thank you. Was 30 US dollars, so it's gone up by 5, and when you factor in inflation, it's not that like it's not that much of a shock to me. You would love to show him your stream when he comes to your house. Oh, who's this? Sorry. Am I streaming tomorrow or Friday? I should be streaming both days. Yeah, I should be streaming both tomorrow and Friday. Friday's stream might be a little shorter, but I should be streaming both days. Who are you showing the stream to, Ferris? UISM. Hey, it's not for you, my friend. It's just because I'm already doing it. You don't have to thank me for showing up to my job. Your friend. Oh, good. I'm glad. I hope your friend enjoys the stream if they get to see it. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun streaming this game recently. I've had a lot of a good time with it. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Pokemon Legends Arceus just hits different. So it's a very, very chill one. Having a good time. Yeah, like I say, we need to knock out a bunch of Wormadam with this Vulpix. If this is a Burmy, then the rest of them on this hill will also be Burmies. They are. Have you been here since Sunday? The sharks indeed did not eat you. Oh, good. I'm glad. I don't think you have been here. It's good to see you. I'm glad you didn't get eaten by sharks. The dream, really, for our mod team is that they don't get eaten by sharks. How was it? Did you have a good time? Yeah. Oh my god, it's a Wormadam. You know what? It's fine. I'll just swap the Vulpix in, but it's still very irritating. Go on, Vulpix. Get out there. I think this game... Oh, did you see that you can change your Pokeball throwing style, chat? I don't know. I think it's just small changes that are like kind of cool overall, right? So you've got your Pokeball throwing changes. You've also got the fact that you can customize like a classroom or something. I don't know. There's just a few bits and pieces in this DLC that I'm like, overall, if these become standard for Pokemon, it will make the games just have infinitely better playability, right? You know what I'm saying? Your hardcore copium for Legend Celebi. So I saw some very cold takes over the last few days. Well, over the last day since the DLC announcements and stuff. I've seen a lot of people being like, oh man, there was no new game announced. That was a terrible Pokemon Presents. And I'm like, my friends, what are you talking about? These people who are complaining about the fact that we've not had a brand new game announced. I didn't think we were getting a new game announced, and I'm glad we didn't. These people who are complaining are the same people who would complain when the game's unfinished when it comes out. You know what I'm saying? They're the same people who'd be like, this game has bad trees. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. You got pick your struggle. Either be happy that your games look like shite, or be happy that you're like getting a game that's getting some development time. Like what do you mean? You can't just complain about both things. There's no world where they can make the game perfect in 3 months. Come on, man. Like, what are you talking about? It was such a good time. They were swimming all around us. It was so cold in the water, though. The sea is very cold. You've been telling them about the streams because we love Legends Arceus because it hits different. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. You're thinking you got at least 1.5 years before a new game announcement? See, I'm not so sure about that. I don't buy into Nintendo giving themselves that much time, but we'll see. We'll see. It may have been. New generation, at least 1.5 years, yeah. But a spin-off game, I think we've got one coming. Hey, Rambeard, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. When Detective Pikachu Returns were announced in June, you knew there was no chance of another game? Yeah, exactly that, Rambeard, exactly that. Now that Detective Pikachu is being released in October, it'll be after October at the earliest that we get a new game announcement. That's such a good point. That's such a good point. Yeah, new generation's a very, very long way away. My hair looks really weird and spiky at the back here. It's just that it's that weird length where this is my fringe that's sticking up. I know. Listen, I need a haircut. Stop laughing at me. That's not fair. You're being really rude right now, chat, by laughing at me like this, just as a side note. Chat, are you going to play Detective Pikachu 2? Are you going to play it? But just when a new Pokemon game in general, no, they got tons in the pipeline show eventually. You really want a new Legends game? I think a lot of people do. How you doing, Average? It's good to see you. How's things? How you doing, Password Protected? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you all today. Honestly, I do appreciate the fact that, like, I go live, you guys are here and talking to me for a while. I don't know. I don't feel complacent about streaming at all. I every single day that I go live and people show up, I feel very very blessed to be able to do this. Blessed is probably like not the word, like lucky. Blessed and lucky, same sort of thing, but like blessed implies divine intervention. I'm lucky that I get to do this for sure. You never played the first, but you might get the second one. Honestly, I'm all about it. It's like, hey, yo, I'm Pikachu. Don't talk to me if I've not had my coffee. This is Timmy. He's my boy. We're gonna solve some mysteries. I'm all about it. Honestly, I could have been Pikachu based on that small example right there. Do you know what? I gotta say it. I like a mystery game. I like a puzzle game. And a Pokemon mystery puzzle game, it might be very, very basic. It might be very, very basic, but I kind of want to give it a go. How do you guys feel? Would you want to do it? Pokemon Professor Layton, but to a much lesser extent? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It seems like something I could get on board with. For real, it does. I'm going to give it a go. I'm definitely going to give it a go. No shot, people are complaining about not having a new game. Were they not around for the 2 years between Crystal and Ruby Sapphire, then another 2 years for Emerald? But look at how good Ruby Sapphire was after having 2 years of... Wait, what is that? It's a Geodude. We need this. Oh my god, let's go! Shiny Geodude! Chat, let's get it! Oh my god. Look at it. He's the same color as the sunset right now. He blends into everything because the sun is just like washing all of the color off the map. Get gloved. Get balled. Stay in the ball. Let's go. Shiny Geodude. We're up to 94. Let's get it. That's that evolution line finished as well. Oh, that's that evolution line finished. I was excited. That I wasn't. That's exciting as hell. Let's go though. Name him Ruby. I was talking about Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, you're right. In the words of the Kaiser Chiefs, Ruby, 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 Ruby. No? Anyone? Just me? Due to lack of interest, tomorrow is cancelled. Let the clocks be reset. Yo, Newt, thank you for the 94. Oh my god, I really appreciate that. Ruby, I mean, we could also go with the other song, Ruby, the one that's like, Ruby, don't take your love to town. You know, there's a lot of songs about women called Ruby. It's just a thing, it seems. I haven't heard Kaiser Chiefs in so long. Isn't that like a throwback for real though? I remember when the very biggest song of the moment was I Predict a Riot. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Newt taking over from McDirt. Honestly, Newt, I really appreciate the 94 bits. Thank you so much. Really kind of you. 94 to match the 94 we've caught so far. Incredibly kind. MCC.
Megget shake, Megget shake, Megget shake, Megget shake,
Megget shake, Megget shake. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 chat. Tier 3. That's insane. 31 months as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today, man? I hope everything's going well for you. Kaiser Chiefs is a throwback, actually. Like, when's the last time I listened to a Kaiser Chiefs song? It'll have probably been the one on Guitar Hero 5 where it's like, take a look at the kids on the street. No, they never miss a beat. No, they never miss a beat. Never miss a beat. Never miss a beat. You know that one? You know what I'm saying? Chat, if you know the Kaiser Chiefs, hands up right now. Not if you know them personally. I mean, if you know them personally, hands up right now. Get me in touch. But if you don't, if you just know of the band, hands up. That's got to be their most popular one. Nah, I Predict a Riot's got to be the most popular one. Surely. Surely. Do you know what? Kaiser Chiefs had some proper gems. They had some proper gems. What else did they have? They definitely had other ones as well. They definitely had a couple of other ones. They were mostly all on that one album. They certainly know the songs. Remember, you're a youngling. I mean, like, you should listen to some of the songs from the time period of like 2005 through 2008. There was some proper bangers in there. You forget how busy August is for you, and now you're realizing you have stuff right up until almost September. Yeah, but think about if your August is busy and your September isn't. Think about all that time you get to play your DLC in September, MCC. Hopefully it works out nicely like that for you. Man, I'm sorry that you've got a busy month, though. I hate it when months are, like, too busy with work and stuff. Yo, chat, ads in 45 seconds, okay? Get ready for that. You don't know any songs before 2012? Well, I mean, I was born in 1994, right? So I know loads and loads of songs going as far back as like the 20s, 30s, 40s for like songs that were in the game Fallout. So like I would argue that my music taste is very varied. I listen to a lot of songs from like the 70s and 80s as well. And obviously you got the Beatles, which is like, what, 60s? So, you know, there's quite a few different things out there. You thought I was early 20s? I'm not 30. All right. How dare you round up that number, you little... Anyway, no, I'm joking. Yeah, no, a lot of people think I'm younger than I am. I don't know if I look younger than I am or if I just act younger than I am. But a lot of people think I'm younger, which is fine by me. I don't really care. Same experience of timelines of music. Yeah, let's go. Right, so I've got to ask you, Captain Bambino, because I feel like this is a song that is a very niche experience for people within 1 or 2 years either side of my age. So like 2 years older, 2 years younger. There was a song called No Tomorrow by Orson. When I'm dancing with you, tomorrow doesn't matter. Turn the music out, tell the windows that to shatter. Cause you're the only one who can get me on my feet and I can't even dance. That song, anyone? That was the only song I knew by them, unfortunately, Andy. But it's such a jam. It's such a good song, but nobody that's any like different age like knows it. So chat, if you know that song and you're not between the years of 92 and 96, a shiny Shinx. Oh, do we need this? Yes, we do. We need this for a Luxray. Oh my God, hang on. Wait, this is new. Wait, this is new? It's hiding in the grass. Oh my God. Oh, we love to see it. Oh, look at it. Man, these are aggressive, so we could actually just spend a little bit of time admiring the shiny. Look at that, man. It's such a good shiny. Shinx is an incredible shiny. Orson the Luxray. Oh, you know it. You know it's going to be called Orson. In 1990. Okay, good. Then that works. That works. That extends the range by a couple of years on one side, which is fun. Okay, I'm going to just miss several globs, and now I'm going to catch it. Yo, Dark Tom, thank you for the follow. Up we go. I'm pretty sure that's new. Right, I'm going to add it for now because I'm like 99% sure it's new. I don't think we have a Luxray yet. We will have to level it up for a while, though, so we'll have to add it to the team instead of Happiny for a little while, I think.
For the Geodude and the Shinx, I guess.
Yo, thank you, McDuff. Let's go. Yeah, the Shinx is going to be a Luxray. Thank you so much for that. Oh my God, 189 bits. It's getting real expensive real quick, that challenge of yours. It's getting real expensive real quick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. I really do. Hey, chat. So, as a side note, we have to get to 150 before the Scarlet Violet DLC. That is our target. We've got 1 month to get 50 shiny Pokemon, all right? I think it's doable. I think it's very doable.
Gonna go ahead and just in case.
Yo, thank you for the 95 bits new as well. Oh my God, you guys going crazy with those. Absolutely crazy with those. Man, that's insane. Thank you both of you. That's wild. That's wild. That's so wild. What was the military video? For some reason you remember something very army-like. Oh, I don't remember. Let me know though. Song came out in 06. Wait, what song was it? Orson came out in 06. Yeah, it did. 2006-07 is a vintage year for music and people just don't know it yet, all right? 2006 to 2007. Do you know what came out in? I think it came out in 2007. It might have been 2005. I don't know. It was like around the 2005 to 2008, which is the era that I think is like a very good block, right? Are you ready? Misery Business. Paramore. 2004 as well is American Idiot by Green Day. It's like just that like 2000 to 2010 as well. Just, yeah. Katy Perry's punk album? Punk? Was it called Punk or was it a punk album? I didn't really listen to it very much. Yo, yeah, as well. 2006, Favorite Worst Nightmare, Arctic Monkeys album. 2005, Whatever People Say I Am, That's What I'm Not, Arctic Monkeys album. They're arguably their two best albums in my opinion. You've also got Inside In, Inside Out by the Kooks is 2005 or no 2006 because it was the same year as Favorite Worst Nightmare, and the only reason that album didn't absolutely destroy the charts is because it was released the day after Favorite Worst Nightmare. So it had to compete with the biggest album, arguably, of UK ever. So yeah, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on. Those are the years you discovered metalcore and other subgenres of music. Yo, Joe! Hello, welcome in, raiders. You've been friendlied. It's such a friendly raid message. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, Tiny Hagrid? Hello, Hoodie Boy. Welcome in, folks. How was the rest of your stream? Please tell me you got that Palkia. I joined today. I saw you were so far over still, and I was like, no. Surely at some point you've got to get it. Yo, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. How you doing, Joe? Yo, guys, chat. If you have not been to follow Joe Friendly yet, please make sure you do so. Go bless Joe with that shiny look. I think you're over 9,000 now. Is that correct for Palkia and BDSP? Ooh, it's rough, man. Naive is your song. Naive is good. May say it was your fault, although you could have done more. You're so naive, you're so... It's a good song, man. I've got the key completely wrong, but you get the idea of it. Hold on to your kite, just don't let me down. Man, we're going through like pretty much just classic. A lot of this is like very British music as well, I feel like, but yeah, we're going through some classic albums from the 2000 to 2010 era, mostly Indian like pop punk sort of. Another album that came out in that time period is Appeal to Reason by Rise Against. I liked that album a lot as well. That was a good album. You know, that also had some bangers on it. Yeah, there's some good albums in this window, man. Some really good ones. You're doing a Violet Noibat hunt. Best of luck. Noibat's a really cool shiny. This is the stream so far, just singing. Yeah, I love chat. I love talking about music. Do you know what's another one that's that time period as well? The 2000 to 2010. All American Rejects, are they called? With Dirty Little Secret. Well, the album was Move Along, but there was a single on it called Dirty Little Secret that everyone knew. All American Rejects, yeah. MCR, yeah. MCR was 2006 for Black Parade. Saw them live. I would like to see them live. That would be a cool one. I liked that album. You just evolved a Noibat into Noiva, and let's go Raven. Yo, both of those shinies are genuinely so good. They're like an S tier shiny for sure, for sure. Congratulations. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. You need two. You'll get as many as you can. Yo, let's go. Yo, thank you again for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I should introduce myself. What am I thinking? Hello, my name's Ryan. I'm currently shiny living dex hunting for Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have 35 days until the Scarlet Violet DLC. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we get it done before then, but we will have something to go back to once we finish the DLC decks as well. So let's go. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. There's gonna be a video chat going up this weekend on the main channel of my first 75 shinies in Pokemon Legends Arceus. First 75 shinies, they're going up this weekend, so get yourselves ready for that. Make sure you watch it all the way through. It helps the channel a lot when you do, because it promotes it to other people when that happens. So yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I would love to be able to get a living dex in every game. It would be cool, but it's a lot of effort. First Panic album was your entry into alternative rockish music. Mine was From Under the Cork Tree, is it called? Fall Out Boy, and also Billy Talent, which I don't know what that album's called. I don't know what the album's called. Is it just called Billy Talent 2 or something? And it's got Pins and Needles and Red Flag and like all sorts of songs on it. But it's that was the album that got me into like an alternative like rockish music. It was those two. Yo, can I say thank you to Tomo, Huganchu, and Callius for those follows as well. Thank you very much. Gonna try and get ahead of you in the DLC so you can watch your stream spoiler free. Best of luck to you, my dude. You're gonna struggle. I'll be playing a lot of it very quickly. There was a band in 2006 that had a fantastic song, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus. I think I know the song you're talking about. It makes me feel very icky. Yeah, I don't like the song. Just the topic of the song and the like, when you listen to the lyrics and the story it's telling, it makes me feel very, it's the same reason I can't listen to Stan by Eminem. Just there's a lot of like, just like topics in there that I'm like, it's not something for easy listening. You know what I mean? Bit heavy. Rat chill, my friend. It's okay. It's not like updating the title is like one of the least urgent parts of the stream, if I'm completely honest with you. Okay, let's get our new shinies. So we've got Ruby. the shiny Geodude, because we were talking about Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. And then we have Orson, the shiny Shinx, because we were talking about the band Orson. There you go. Do you reckon Orson have had anyone tweet at them in the last year? Should we tell them that we've named the shiny Shinx after them? Do they even have Twitter? Was the band around before Twitter? When was Twitter invented? Oh my god, framing handling, no idea what that is. The label who released all those banger brands. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Fueled by Ramen. Yeah, I'd seen it. Okay, so the Shinx. With all the evolutions, chat, I prepare them offline and then we sort them online. Does that make sense? So you will not see this Shinx evolution today, but it will become a Luxray, and then we'll evolve it next time I'm streaming. I don't want you guys to have to sit through the leveling process because it takes a while. And then this Geodude is just a Geodude, and that goes in box 46. There we go. Still no lines in the boxes yet, chat, which is kind of crazy. But there we go. Another evolution line finished. Let's get it. Let's get it. Thank you, MCC. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't pester my mods. They're doing what they can. I appreciate the work they're putting in. Okay, we've got mass outbreak of Ponyta, so we're going straight back as well. Straight back to the field lands. Let's get it. And hopefully this time round we can also get a distortion as well. You'd recommend a listen sometime? I feel like my music taste has changed a lot since when I was in high school, and it was very much like, you know, those warehouse classics. I say warehouse classics because that was a club near me that played music. It's changed a lot from that genre of, like, you know, pop punk, pop rock, that sort of thing. I think it's like a little more indie focused now. Like, I don't know when it happened, but it happened. You saw the shiny effect, looked up, saw a shiny Starly fly away. Ooh, that's really rough. I'm sorry, Faris. Fingers crossed on distortion. They can take ages. Yeah. You're 50% likely to get one every time you go into an area, pretty much. I'd say it's slightly less than 50% chance. I'd say you're probably looking at 35 to 40 because of weather. But yeah, it's not so bad. It's really not so bad at all. Once you know what you're doing to get distortions, like, getting them is not the problem. It's the time that it takes that is the issue. They're not as bad as you would think, is what I'm trying to say, though. Okay, so this is where our Ponyta outbreak will be. There are no shinies in our initial wave. These things can run away, so I am going to quickly save the game in front of them. And then we'll go here. Let's go. Okay, so the plan is wing balls. And now we wait. They always start running, so you wait for a second before they start running, and then hopefully you can catch them as they turn around and get that extra chance to catch them. Which is, that one's just going to get away now. It's a bit too far away. We got that one because it was already facing the other way. I've got to be honest with you. When they start oh, wait, is that it? No, surely not. That's it. There's no more spawns. Well, that was quick. Quick and disappointing. That was my nickname in high school. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. That was the end of that outbreak. Cool. I guess there was only 8 Pokemon in that one. It does range between 8 and 16. So, like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Lol, rip, lol, lol. I was Kek W farming. Why didn't I get Kek Ws for that? Why is it lol? Is my chat too kind? I was farming for Kek Ws, man. Yeah, oh well. Thank you, Andy. Thank you. It doesn't work if I ask for the Kek Ws. Come on. Oh my god. Ooh, Alpha Mothim. Kind of sick. That's a big Pokemon, actually, to be fair. Oh my god. This Twitch chat, man. This Twitch chat. What does Kek W even mean? Do you have better Twitch TV or 7 TV installed on your computer? If not, I'd recommend it. It's like a little face. Hang on, I can show you what it looks like. It's just like a laughing face. Do I have a chat box? Yeah, I do. There you go. That's Kek W. You can see all of those Kek Ws in chat. There you go. There you go. You're on mobile? Well, you should be able to see them on the screen because I showed you. I'm pretty sure you can get it as a mobile extension. Can you? I don't know. Maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't know how it works. You missed this, man. His laugh was something else. His laugh was certainly something else. Can I say that I enjoyed the laugh? No. Could I say that I didn't enjoy the laugh? Also, no. It was something that existed. I didn't like when a video would get interrupted with it several times in one video, though. That's when I was like, okay. If you use the Frosty app, you can see all the BTTV and 7TV emotes. There you go. Captain Bambino's got a way around for you. Chat, I need to... Does anyone watch YouTube streams at all? You didn't even know mobile had app extensions? I don't know that it's app extensions. It's just it would be a different app, for example. But yeah, yo, thank you for the follows today, chat. We've had quite a lot of follows today. I really appreciate it. And Joe, again, thank you so much for that raid. Honestly, it means a lot to me when people drop raids across on the channel. It really does, honestly. You watch YouTube streams occasionally? Never. Android has a separate app for them. Okay, cool. Fair enough. There you go. It looks like you could get access to these extra emotes if you wanted them. Called Dank Chat. Of course it is. Yeah. So if anyone watches YouTube streams, do you guys have like an idea of what I can use to make YouTube chat better than it currently is? Because I know that there are apps you can use as a streamer and as a viewer that make YouTube chat better. So what are the what are those apps? Hey Sombra, how you doing? I love that Espeon with those sunglasses. Let's go. That's sick. How you doing today, my friend? I hope everything's going well. Did you travel to Japan for the World Championship, Sombra, or is that not something you've done this year? Thank you, MCC. Everything up to date for the first time in like a week. Let's go. Oh, MCC. Right, I have to talk to you about something at some point. It's nothing bad. In fact, it's probably a good thing. I just want to talk to you and maybe McNugs and a few of the other active mods. I want to chat to you guys at some point. So if you've got some time, it literally can just be in the mod chat as well, just talking, just typing. But let me know if you're ever free at all for that. No Japan for you this year. Got a little too wild. Fair enough. Yeah, I would have liked to go to Japan, but like at the same time, if I wasn't competing, I'd have been like, I don't know. I don't really want to go to Japan and then spend my whole time sat in a hall watching VGC and TCG. It's like, that wouldn't be what I would want to do. And I wouldn't want to just explore by myself. I like having other people to go around places with. So I don't know. It wouldn't have worked for me, basically. A lot of people were going to play. And like, I get why you would go to play. But yeah, it wasn't quite the vibe for me for a trip to Japan. I've got an idea of something I want to do if I go to Japan. And it might cost some money to do, but it'd be kind of fun. So yeah, it's kind of a fun one. Yeah. This year got a little too wild. Fair enough. You got a shiny Raidon? And then a shiny Chimecho the outbreak after? Raidon. What's that going to be corrected to? Do we think, chat? What's that going to be corrected to? Rhydon, maybe. Will be corrected to Raidon. Yeah, there you go. But Rhydon has an H in it, so it is spelled incorrectly. Got him. Wild in good ways, though. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it was wild in good ways for sure. Yeah, good job, Ferris. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Everyone getting shinies today. I've already had two. Two towards that live index total that we're building up now. That's what we like to have. We're making steps. We're making progress. Let's go. Yeah, no, wild in good ways is for sure a solid thing. Chat, I've got a question for you. How many of you guys, when a streamer raids into a new channel, how many of you guys hang around for a little bit? Or like, this is just like a question I've always wondered. Me, when somebody raids a channel, I'll hang around for about 5 minutes, see if I like the vibe. If I do, I'll hang around for like 15 minutes, but then I usually have to go because I'm already busy. Or I will, you know, just not go back if I wasn't really getting the vibe, you know? What do you guys do when you go across on a raid? Do you guys just put your raid message and then leave? Like, what do you guys do? I'm always interested to hear. I think there is a very small percentage of people who stick around after raids. But usually it's like, I've just been streaming for like 6 hours after a raid, so I'll hang around for a little bit. Or I've been watching a stream for like 6 hours, and so I'm like, I kind of feel like I should be doing something else right now. So I'll close out Twitch and do some editing or something. You know what I mean? Usually hang 2 or 5 minutes, follow if you like them so you can find them again. Yeah, exactly that. I follow if I'm enjoying the content as well myself. That's a good shout as well, Ty. You may mute it and not leave immediately, but most of the time you won't actively watch. That's valid. That's fair. If you like the vibe, you'll stay till the end. That's cool. I like that. I like that as well. You got the Flying Staraptor. That was the last shiny you needed for a complete box of shinies. Yo, let's go. Man, what a way to finish a box of shinies as well. That's such a cool one to get. Man, the flying Pokemon in this game are such good ones to find shiny. I'm talking the flying Gyarados, exclamation mark Gyarados in chat if you want to see it. Exclamation mark Gyarados. You're now on the new app. Well, hello, Typekek W chat. Let's go. Pokemans. I couldn't have said anything more accurate or better describing of the stream myself. Thank you, Six. Thank you. I've got to be honest with you, chat. I want a Wurmple so badly. I want a Wurmple so badly. You can see first-time chatters? That's crazy that you can see first-time chatters. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing you could turn on with BTTV. That's wild. I thought that was streamers and mods only. I'm not a fan of that, you know. I'm not a fan of the fact that the people can see that. That's nobody else's business but mine, in my opinion. like legit, though. Like, that is nobody else's business but mine. That's not your fault, Rat. That's that app. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, people said earlier what you were gonna be looking to move to. If you like their voice, you'll hang for a few, and if you like them, you'll follow. Fair enough. Interesting. If you like the vibe, you'll stay. If you don't, you'll dip and chill elsewhere. That's valid. Okay, cool. Good and interesting information. Good and interesting information. Thank you, chat. Are these all Wormadams over here? On this side of the island? Yes. Could be. Could well be. If you want, I'll turn it off. No, it's not. It's not that deep, my friend. I just think it's weird that they allow that. Don't worry about it. It's fine to leave it on. Just don't comment on it if you do, you know? If you stay for like 10 minutes, sorry, before you head off, because when I end, it's often late night. That is so true for Australia as well. That is so very true for Australia. I do end very late in the day for anyone in Australia. Dog versus leaf bush. Dog wins. Yeah, it's for finishing Wormadam's Pokédex entry 6. So that's kind of why we're doing it. You end at like 1 a.m. Yeah. Well, for me, that's like 5 or 6 in the afternoon. Well, evening, I guess, by that stage. So it's not that bad for me. So, you know, it's really, really not that bad for me at all. All right, we keep going. We keep zooming. Hello, Blue Dog. How you doing? This is probably another Wormadam. You can see first-time chatters, recent timeouts, and bans and mod messages. And mod messages? What do you mean, and mod messages? Feels like unnecessary access. I agree. I agree. The mod messages one worries me. The fact that you can see first-time chatters, that, like, I understand how that is done. That's fine. I just don't like that it can be. Dog wins again. Dog will always win. Dog will always win. You know, I understand that one. Recent timeouts and bans, that just doesn't hide the message. I also don't like that because we're getting rid of that message for a reason. But once again, I understand why that's a thing. But mod messages, you definitely should not have access to mod messages. That's ridiculous. There's a button for mod logs. Oh, so you can see who's been timed out. Is that just what that means? Click it. I want to know what it says. Does it show you who's been timed out, like / who's been VIP'd, who's been modded and stuff? That's fine as well. Like, again, that's another thing that you can technically see if you're there at the time and write it down. It does feel like access that your everyday Twitch viewer does not need to have, but I get how it's done. What are the shiny rates? I actually don't know for this game. Is that bad? Is that bad? I think it's like, yeah, we're literally talking about that right now. I think it's like 1 in 1,000 for most Pokemon because I've got the Shiny Charm and the Dex to level 10. And then 1 in 800 for some of them because I have the perfected Dex entry. Well, let's call it Sparkle Power. Then we also have Massive Mass Outbreaks, which raise the chance to 1 in 230 or something like that. And 1 in 140, I think, for regular Outbreaks. Get Fire Monkey, please. Man, I would love to. If it's shiny when I go past it, I'll get it for sure. I got you, my friend. I got you. You can, yeah, Rat, again, we have just covered everything you just said, that you can see deleted messages. Please don't mention anything else about other features it has, because we've just been through them, and I don't want people using them. And I, again, understand that you're on something called Frosty. You've said that a couple of times now. Yeah, I'm not going to be promoting the use of that software because I don't want people to have access to my mod logs. I just think that's really weird, and it's not something you guys need. You know? So yeah, please stop drawing people to those settings if you wouldn't mind. I appreciate that in advance. Thank you. You didn't see stream? It shouldn't. Whatever. You're on computer. It's a Chrome extension. Yeah, it is a Chrome extension on computer as well. You've done 23 outbreaks for Shellos and you still don't have it. Shiny, that's why you're asking. Oh, in this game? Yeah, I mean, do you have the shiny charm? Do you have the shiny charm? Oh, wait, how are you doing these outbreaks? Yeah, 1 in 800 roughly. That's what I thought. Thank you, MCC. You almost have it, so you don't have it. So that is your biggest boost to shiny odds. Thank you for the blesses, chat. Appreciate it. MS Paint Duck versus B. Oh my god, you're so right. It is an MS Paint Duck. Thank you for the blesses. Yeah, you want to get your shiny charm. I would work on that before fully getting like deep on shiny hunting, unless you want some rarer shinies. Yeah, I think at that stage you have not hit odds yet. But the problem is, if you're saving in front of the Shellos outbreak and then just repeatedly doing the Shellos outbreak the same way every time you're catching 20 Shellos or whatever, it's always going to have the same Shellos. It will not change. So how are you shiny hunting it, for example? Like, walk me through your step-by-step. How are you doing your Shellos outbreaks in Pokemon Legends Arceus? And we can work out if you're doing something wrong. Outbreak level 10, no charm. Is 1 in 500. Yeah, so you won't have reached odds yet. You definitely won't have reached odds yet on that. Gesundheit, thank you. Thank you for the bless. Porygon's one of your favorite, though. Honestly, Porygon is super rare in this game. I truly can't believe that we've managed to get one. I cannot believe we've managed to get one. This will definitely be a Burmy or Wormadam. You'd reread that. Outbreak level 10, no charm, 1 in 152. Not 512. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's crazy. In that case, outbreaks are your best bonus to shiny rolls then. Definitely not the charm. Outbreaks are 15 rolls or something silly. Or are they 25 rolls? There's something stupid at least. But yeah. Outbreaks like the Ponyta one we did earlier are some of your best bets to get shinies. MMOs are slightly worse odds, but still good. Like 1 in 230 instead. You look for Shellos outbreak and you don't find one, you go to a random area until you get one. Okay, then yeah, you're doing different Shellos outbreaks, that's fine. So like has been said in chat, 1 in 152. If you've cleared 20 of them, let's just say that they have 10 Pokemon in them, right? Because it's easy maths at that point. And you've done 20, you've seen 200, you're very slightly over odds. You know what I mean? You have not even been that unlucky yet. That's just slightly over odds. Does that make sense? Sorry if you can hear that crow. It's so loud. You look for Shellos outbreaks. If you don't find one, you go back to a random area. Yeah. That's a good way to look for outbreaks. That works. Raikou meme for chat. I will not be able to see that. Could you post it in Discord if you're in Discord? I won't be able to see it because I won't be clicking on links, especially Twitter links whilst I'm live. Because I've recently seen that Twitter will often just be like, hey, is this still your phone number? And I'm like, I don't want to risk accidentally flashing my phone number on screen, you know? I think that would be a grade A mistake. I don't want to be doing that. So yeah, it's something to be wary of if you're a streamer and you use Twitter on stream. Just don't. I do have a shiny Luxio. I do. I think you missed shiny because you heard the shiny noise and it was not from your Arceus. Where? I definitely didn't hear one. Gumi can be in outbreaks, I believe. Right, I think so. Yeah, where were we when you heard it? I'm almost positive I didn't hear one. But yeah. No noise for you. Yeah, there was no noise for me either. There was absolutely no noise for me either. Don't worry about that. We're just trying to work out if it was like a thing other people have heard, because if it was, we would go back and check. But if it's just the one person, we're gonna say there wasn't one. I was really hoping for a space-time distortion, chat, but it looks like we've just been a little bit unlucky with it this time. We got to see a Munchlax, though, and that's always nice. You think you've lost a shiny, not another one? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, it definitely wasn't in my game. Just fly away from the area you're currently in and then fly back, Ferris, and see if something sparkles again. Or if you saved at any point in that area, reload your save and then fly back over to where you were. Could have been when I threw out Porygon. It absolutely could have been. It makes a very different shiny noise, but it could have been. That noise? Was it that one? Is that a blun? Was it blum? Ad starting, chat. Ad starting. I'm sorry about the ads. We caught 7 Pokemon. Oh, wow. We actually, you know what? There was 10 Ponyta in that. We actually just cleared it really efficiently. It wasn't even like there wasn't a lot of them there. We actually just cleared that outbreak so efficiently. What the hell? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. We're getting good progress on our Wormadams as well, which is nice. Been playing Soul Silver in the meantime while waiting for DLC. Such a good game. Soul Silver's fun, yeah. Soul Silver is a lot of fun. Man, it's warm today, chat. It's really, really warm today. I've got the back door open so that it's like letting a load of cool air in from outside, and it's still too hot in this room. It's crazy. We have not yet been to the Mylands today, so let's head over there. We'd been in that area for about 20 minutes, by the way. That's why I... well, just not long enough to wait for the next thing, but not short enough that we hadn't got a distortion chance. We just didn't get a distortion. All right, here we go. We start the timer. Let's go. Obviously, it then wastes a solid 5 seconds whilst we're in menus there, but this game's, once you're in an area, the menus are super quick for fast travel. I will say that as well. Good. It's because the whole map loads, right? Like, you can see, like, but because it's a small map to load as well, it's just, like, quicker. I don't know. It's nice. This game, I like the way a lot of things work in this game. I think a future game where they find a good middle ground between Legends and Mainline would be the best Pokemon game, in my opinion. In my opinion. Definitely very opinion-based. I'm not saying that applies for everyone, but yeah. Efficient, Ryan? I can't remember what I said. For the response to be efficient, Ryan. Ooh, Alpha Vespiquen ×2 on this map now. That's cool. Good opportunity to maybe find ourselves a shiny Alpha. Double the chance. You think it was a Drifloon that was in the shadows thing? Oh, so it was kind of like invisible at that moment, but it is visible again for you now. There you go. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Drifloons are aggressive, so you would expect it to still be around at the very least. You would love a main game in the Legends style. That would be so nice. I don't want that, though, personally. I want Legends to be its own spin-off so that we keep getting high-quality Legends games for each region. Personally. And I know that might be a cold take. I know that I have a lot of cold Pokemon takes. Don't you worry about that. I'm very aware of it. Ow, my ankles. But yeah, I don't know. I want Legends to be its thing. Legends are main. Yeah, okay. If Legends are counted as mainline games, then yeah, I want Legends to be its own separate mainline entity. I thought they were mainline games, but I wasn't 100% sure about it. So I didn't commit to saying it. By the way, MCC, I think it was you that posted a frame perfect Braviary in Discord. Respect that. Mad respect for that one. Yeah, I think Legends and Let's Go are both mainline Pokemon games, not spin-offs. But yeah, I think that's why everyone was like so surprised to get this and then Scarlet Violet in like 18 months of each other. Well, 12 months of each other, same year, right? Like, ridiculous. You were only a bit shaken? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh, I accidentally used Sorry, Burmy. Sorry, Burmy. I feel terrible. I don't feel that bad. I feel a little bad, all right? I feel a little bad, but not bad enough. Man, so many shaking trees on this map. This is kind of insane. Ow. The hell, Paras? That was rude as hell. What a rude dude. I love that you can just walk away from a battle. That's another one, but this one's like Pachirisus and stuff. These aren't Burmies around here. So you got to be a little bit more careful about using them. And then you carry on. Burmy had to pay for the set of not being shiny female Burmy. So true, so true. Honestly, I'm really worried about getting another male Burmy. Because at that point, it goes from, oh, at least we can evolve it into Mothim to being like, oh, this is a duplicate. This is just like a straight up, we have a duplicate of Burmy. One of the rarest shinies in the game. Arguably one of the rarest shinies in the game. Don't forget to claim your muse, chat. That is so true. Level 5's a bit wild, though. I get why they do it. I get why they're doing it. You caught your second Galarian Zapdos last night in Pokemon Go? Congratulations, MCC. Congratulations. Mew. Oh yeah, there's a free Mew available in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with code Get Your Mew. Get My Mew or something like that. No, it's Get Your Mew because the O is a 0. And that's literally it. Just Get Your Mew and the O is a 0. And that's what it is. Or it might be Get Your Mew Now. Something like that. Try both codes. I don't know. It's one of them. I've not redeemed mine yet. I probably won't for a while. I don't like that it's not in a Cherish Ball. Right, because here's the thing. I don't like gift Pokemon. One of the only things I like about gift Pokemon is Cherish Balls. What do you mean it's not in a Cherish Ball? What do you mean? All right, listen, it just bothers me, okay? It just bothers me. Man, there's been so many shaky trees. I'm loving this. This is great. Yo, Stable, thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? Hope everything went well for you. Yeah, definitely get your Mews, chat. I will be getting Mew. I still have a Pokeball with a Mew in. You get your own unique Terra type. It's so unique. Me and the other millions of people who have it, we're very unique with it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Right. I pressed the button. I promise you I pressed the button. That was weird. I will lose 100 Ultra Balls. We didn't really lose anything there, to be honest with you. Lamau. I pressed the button. I don't know. For me, that's a dropped input, my friends. I'm not going to lie to you. That is legitimately, for me, a dropped input. Apparently, if you use Mew in a raid, something special happens. I mean, like, it's been leaked for a very long time, actually, to be honest with you. Because there's no way that you can possibly know that right now. You're just talking about leaks. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Rat? So, like, just be careful talking about leaks in my chat. Like, not everyone wants to know leaks. Not everyone wants to know data miners. They said it in the Pokemon Presents. Did they say that something special would happen with Mew? Okay. In that case, you're okay. Okay, if they said it on the Presents, you're fine. I didn't pay attention because as soon as they said it wasn't in a Cherish Ball, I was, like, less interested in it. I was much less interested in it as soon as they said it wasn't in a Cherish Ball. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, in that case, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You're all good. I wasn't paying as much attention. I don't know. Again, because I already knew the leaks as well, it was kind of like, yeah, that was a duplicate. That was a duplicate. Comes in a classic with a classic ribbon. What's that? You missed the Pokemon Presents. Let me look at that. Oh, there was some good stuff. Really? Okay, McDurp. So if you are interested in everything Pokemon related, watch the whole thing. If you don't care and you're interested in only the Scarlet Violet DLC, the last 15 minutes is your friend. I honestly would have been more than happy with just the last 15 minutes. So, yeah. I literally, like, I didn't need to watch the rest of it at all. Hello? Hello? Okay, my A button's definitely not working properly. I don't know what's wrong with it, but that's like the second time now that I've been pressing the button. And that time I had a lot longer before I hit the floor because I wanted to stay higher above the river. So, like, I pressed it like 2 or 3 times. and it didn't work. Maybe I need a new Switch Pro controller. We'll see. Maybe it's just a bit clicky and I'll work out where to press it to make it not happen. Detective Pikachu's a little underwhelming. It's just not a game for everyone, right? Like, I understand what they're trying with that game. It's just not a game for everyone. I don't know. I think people complain that Pokemon doesn't diversify enough and doesn't have enough different franchises and enough spin-offs. And then the second they get a spin-off that they don't like, they're like, why are they bothering with spin-offs? Where's my mainline game? I don't know. I just think that, like, let them cook, you know? Let them... The only way you end up with games like Pokemon Legends Arceus is when you let them cook. The only way you end up with games like Pokemon Snap is when you let them cook. Pokemon Snap is such a good game, and if they had included shinies in it, I would still be playing it today. You know what I mean? It's just... Let them cook. See what happens with it. You might end up enjoying the game, or just watch me play it in October, and you might enjoy the game and see that you want it for yourself, you know? Stuff like that. The trailer did tease us being able to fly freely. It did tease that. It was like, oh, looks like there's a temporary thing that you can fly well. Maybe there'll be a way to fix it. That would be lovely. That would be so nice. Even if it's DLC only, it would be a really, really good thing to have. You so ready for flight? I think we all are. I think we all are. You'd watch any Ryan streams. I appreciate that. You didn't like Pokemon Snap at £40 down the drain. Did you not like it? What didn't you like about Pokemon Snap, Ferris? Yeah. You'd watch me play Detective Pikachu on Variety Tuesdays. That's what I was thinking. It's barely variety, but it is variety. So that's what I was thinking for Detective Pikachu. We play it on Tuesdays. If you guys would be down for that. Just getting back into Legends, and you realize you suck at battles. The battles are tough in this game, though. Legit, they are tough in this game. You've always said PLA flying around and stuff was better, but you can fly freely in Scarlet Violet, you might take it. Yeah, honestly, though, if flying freely, like being able to fly up and down as well as just glide in Scarlet Violet becomes a thing, then the overworld movement becomes better than this game, right? So, yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance. Because the overworld movement in Scarlet Violet includes no falling to your death. You're gonna head to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. A good night. Thank you again for the raid, Joe. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you'll get a shiny Palkia soon. You deserve it. You put in all the time in. You deserve it. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day. And chat, if you're not following Joe, once again, please make sure you do so. You'll enjoy the streams, I promise. You just didn't... you did not feel the feeling that you got for all good games and you found it boring. I guess there's something to be said about a game just not having that feeling, but I personally find it hard to understand people's thought process when it's, oh, it's just a feeling I had. I didn't enjoy the feeling. Like, I really struggle when people can't put into words why they don't like something. I know you said it was boring, but you didn't say why, so it's just me trying to understand people's thought process and then... therefore understand things about the game that I didn't think about because I enjoyed it, right? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Thoughts on the new Pokemon? Do you mean the 4 new Pokemon that we got shown in the trailer? Is that what you're talking about? You couldn't really explore as much as you expected? Oh, if you expected to be able to explore in Pokemon Snap, I think that you went in with the wrong expectations, and I don't think that that's... I don't think that's on the trailers or the game. I feel like it's well known that Pokemon Snap is a on-the-rails shooter, basically. It's like House of the Dead in a sense. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of thing. In the sense that you move through and you've just got to... It's just a different type of shooting. You're just shooting a photograph instead. Yeah, I think that that's something that's well known about Pokemon Snap. On the N64, if you did some research on it. Yeah, not all games are open world is a very, very good example of that. No, I get you though. If that was your expectation, I understand why you were disappointed with it. For sure. For sure. Ow, my ankles, apparently. I didn't think I'd fallen too far there, but yeah. I liked the look of the new Pokemon. The arch looks okay. It looks just fine. The toffee apple's kind of cool. I wonder what the apple will be that evolves it into a toffee apple. Probably the toffee apple or candy apple or something like that. And then the paradox forms, as always, I personally think that the paradox forms were won by Pokemon Scarlet. The past paradox, I think, looks just more exciting, more interesting. The design is cooler. I don't know. I liked it. I liked it. So yeah, that's you like Driplin as it's goofy compared to the others. I think Appleton is also a little bit goofy. I don't know. I like Applin's evolution. I like it. I think it looks good. I think it looks as a good Pokemon. I've got hope for a caramel looking shiny, you know? I've got a lot of hope for a caramel looking shiny. It's such a weird thing to expect with Snap. What, an open world? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I didn't think it was ever going to be like a game where you can just explore. But maybe I just knew more about Pokemon Snap as a franchise, though. Do you know what I mean? So, you know. If other people have a different expectation going in, then that's a different expectation. If that, I would like to watch the trailers back and see if I think they look like they're open world games. You know what I mean? Because Pokemon Snap on the N64 is very clearly not open world. Because there's literally rails that your car follows around the map. So yeah, it's kind of just one of those. So yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe the trailers for Pokemon Snap on the Switch made it seem a little bit like more cinematic, and like it was going to be like you explore the world like this and just take photos of things. Aren't you moved around by some orb ball in the Switch Snap? Yep, you just move around in like a little pod and take photographs. And that's kind of like the point of it, is so that you can always know where to take a photo and at what time you're going to be able to take the photo. So you can like plan ahead and you can be like, okay, there's going to be a Beautyfly fly overhead here. So if I hit it with this and stall it, maybe I can get a photograph of two of them at the same time. You know what I mean? It's stuff like that, like so that you can actually plan your photographs rather than just it be completely down to chance of where you are and when you are. Does that make sense? Yeah, I was gonna say, open world Pokemon Snap, it might be more likely than you think. More likely than you think, Twitch chat. Beasts of Maravir Island is a good look at what the future of Snap could look like if it wasn't on rails. Ooh, okay, I might have to have a look into that at some point, Rambeard. I don't know if Pokemon Snap did well enough for us to get another one, but man, I did enjoy Pokemon Snap. And again, I will say it, if they had included shiny variants in Pokemon Snap, the game would have been still played today. I think people would still be shiny hunting in that game. You know what I mean? Because the fact that you might not even get a good picture of the shiny Pokemon is such an interesting concept to me. I don't know. I don't know. I'll stand by it. I would have liked to see that. I would have very much liked to see it. TL Mask Photos was looking so good. It reminded you of the photos in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, fair enough. I like that they've added a selfie stick as well, so that you can get better angles on your photographs. Always something I'm looking for. Shinies transcend what game it's in. You love it? Oh, for sure they do. They absolutely do. People just love shinies. Oh, by the way, chat, let me show you something real quick. Speaking of things that transcend the games they're in. If I go to Pokemon Sleep right now, it's not a shiny. It's not a shiny. I do need to feed my Snorlax later. I may as well not be in this fight if we're going to be waiting around. But what it is, chat, that I got today, this morning, I managed to evolve my Weeping Bell into a Victory Bell. Oh, you cannot see it because it's on a green screen. Well, just take my word for it. I now have a Victory Bell, which is really, really cool. And, you know, very happy with it. It collects me tomatoes. And I don't know what tomatoes can make with desserts, but I'm sure I'll find out over time. Let me just make some lunch. But yeah, I've got Victory Bell, and I'm very happy with that. It's cool. It's like level 16 as well, which is like my highest level Pokemon. Let me make you some lunch, my friend. Make you some more craft soda, because that's all you're ever allowed. I've just got lots of honey, so craft soda works for me. I'll put some fiery herbs in it as well, and some oil, because that's a lovely drink, I'm sure. And start cooking it. Sorry, chat. I'm just making my Snorlax lunch. Keg W, let's go! I got some Keg W's! Chat, how does the making it a tasty drink work? Is there like a thing of like if you hit the fan at the right time, the meal will become tastier? How does that work? Anyway, I get like 2,600 for my meals at this point. Because my craft soda pop is level 19. I've had a dessert Snorlax 3 weeks in a row now. So it's just like constantly stacking up the strength of these drinks so that I'm getting almost double what I should be from my feeding the Snorlax. So yeah, that's the real trick that you need to get on board with, folks. You're missing out if you've not been getting the exact same Snorlax every week. I moved back to the first area this week as well. You gain a chance from it if you fan it. I've definitely had it be tasty without fanning it before as well. So I don't know. I wonder if there is actually a mechanic that increases those chances. Because I didn't think you had to fan... I didn't know you could fan the pot at first. I thought it was just a loading screen. I thought it was just a loading screen that went at the speed it went. But yeah. That's news? Yeah. So yeah, I got a tasty on my last day of my second week or first week without fanning the pot. It took me 2 weeks to realize you can fan the pot. Yeah, first or second week I got... no, it would have been the second week. It was the first full week I played, so yeah. You pressed the button and now stream's frozen. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm not tech support, right? I don't know what to do for you. Hey, guy, how you doing? Hey, weirdo, welcome. You caught Entei, but Raiku's a little shy. I see. That's a shame that you're still struggling with that in PokeClicker. It's been a while that you've been looking as well now at this point. Hope you get it soon. Last day seems to have a boosted chance for it. Valid. Okay, that makes sense. That would make sense. I think it just seems like it's just chance all the time, you know? Hey, how you doing, Klein? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing very well indeed. I'm just kind of sat here hoping that we can get a few more shinies over the course of the next month. Because chat, it is now 35 days or something like that until Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's DLC. And let me tell you, I am very excited at the concept of the DLC being soon. As much as I like shiny hunting in this game, I think going for the living shiny decks in the Scarlet Violet DLC will be very exciting. And also my YouTube series that got 7 million views, that could bring some people across to the channel. It won't bring 7 million people across, but maybe, you know, 5 or 6 here or there. Could be fun, could be nice. Turns out you pressed the button that refreshes the stream, but it somehow broke. Okie dokie. Driplin the Diplin. Yeah, are people going to be calling it Driplin? That's what I've seen a lot of people saying. You got started on PokeClicker after you mentioned it the other day. It's good fun. It's nice and chill, isn't it? I'm currently getting 10,000 encounters on every route. I've done Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and half of Sinnoh. I'm going, he has the drip. I suppose so. You know, does it not... Right, maybe this is a cold take. Do you guys not, like, hear people going, oh, you know, I'm going to call it Driplin, and you going, oh, I'm going to call it Driplin. Do you guys not go, oh, it's an unoriginal name, I don't want to use it anymore? Or is that just a me thing? Is that just a me thing? Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know, Rat. Have a look, my friend. Google it. You kind of get it? You're the same? Yeah, if I looked at that Pokemon one, yeah, Driplin, and everyone's doing the same thing, I'd be like, no. Absolutely not Driplin after all. I don't know, man. No, not really. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want a nickname that everybody's gonna... Why do I have 137 TikTok notifications? One moment. Oh, I've got 82 new followers? Since when? Oh, there's been a lot in the last hour. Is one of my videos doing well? I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to check. Lots of, right. It's crazy. It's crazy how many people on TikTok are going, my guy, you already finished this series on YouTube Shorts. It's funny how many people have seen my videos on both platforms. No, there doesn't seem to be a video doing particularly well. Where have all these followers come from? The most recent video just has 7,000 views. It's not even reached 10K. I guess maybe it's just the combination of all of the videos together are potentially getting views. Oh, one of them's broken 300K as well, which is nice. I don't know, man. I mean, while I've been complaining, I've had another 17 likes. So maybe it is just all the videos coming together and working. From YouTube? Yeah, people are coming across from YouTube and being like, excuse me, you already did this? We've wasted a little bit of time here, so I'm going to go this way because it's nighttime. Ryan going to be TikTok famous? I doubt it. I'd like to get to 10K on TikTok because that's where you can start to monetize TikTok as well. I think I'm on like 5,000 or something at the moment, so I've got a long way to go. A long way to go, but yeah, it's crazy. And I was in a stream the other day, chat. This is where I felt like low-key recognized for the first time ever. It happened this morning as well, but like there's been a couple of times recently where I've been in a stream and I've just been talking to my streamer friends. I've just been like hanging out and just chilling, and somebody in chat's been like, oh my god, Ryan, I watched your entire Living Shiny Deck series on YouTube and loved it, and I've checked and they're not following the channel. And I'm like, huh, that's just somebody who recognizes me from YouTube. That's cool. That's really weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really cool. Like, you know, I know that like over the platforms we've got, there's maybe like 50,000 followers, right? Which is a lot, but it's not that much, right? Surely I shouldn't be getting recognized. I don't know, man. It was kind of sick. I really enjoyed it. I was like, yo, let's go. I'd like to get to 100K on YouTube if possible at all in the future, because if I could get to 100K on YouTube, I get a little badge that says I got there. They send you a little silver YouTube button, and I'm like, you know what? I want that. I want that real bad. Let me get one of those. Let me get one of those. Road to 100K. Let's get it. Yeah, you know, it's definitely a very, very long way away to get one of those, but like, it would be cool, no? That not be sick? We're at what, 26K on YouTube at the moment? We've got a Pokemon Legends Arceus series about to start, which will hopefully help us out a little bit. And then I've also emailed an editor, chat. So we will have some long form videos potentially on the way at some point in the future. So that could be exciting for us as well. I don't know if you guys would be interested, but you know, long form videos potentially en route. Wormadam, it's back. Where's 6 to say dog versus leaf pile? Let's go. So we need to do another 10 Wormadam knocked out and catch another 9, I think, or something. Oh, God. How dare you? Huh? Who do you think you are? Rude as hell, that Driftblood. You'd probably watch long form, but you've got a massive backlog. You guys wouldn't have to watch the long form content. It would be absolutely fine if you didn't. At the end of the day, my Twitch channel brings in far less in terms of impressions and also revenue these days than my YouTube does. It's a weird... The transition has been very weird for me to process. But I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting on track with it. I've had a really cool idea for a video that's coming up soon as well. Oh, chat, I had to ask you a couple of questions today. So now that we're a little bit into stream and there's a few of you here... Let me ask you a question real quick. So, first of all, we spoke quite recently about a video idea where every 15 minutes the shiny hunting gets harder, right? How would you guys make the shiny hunting harder? What I've got at the moment is game is black and white, no sound, like there's been like no outbreaks, no MMOs. This is a Combi tree. I changed my mind. No outbreaks, no MMOs, all sorts of stuff like that. Let me read everything to you actually real quick. I'll literally just tell you what I've written down. Yeah, black and white, no sound. Every shiny you've caught so far today has to be put on screen. First person mode, which is where you hold L the whole time. No saving before the encounter. You have to start the combat with the shiny, so if Pokemon are likely to run away, that's even worse. No MMOs and no outbreaks. They're the 8 things I've got so far, which is 2 hours of stream. Right? 15 minutes a time. We could do it every 20 minutes. It gets harder, and then it would go a little bit more. It would go to like, what, nearly 3 hours at that point. Edges cropped. It would suck to watch. Yeah, I was about to shut you down on that one. That would not be a fun one to watch. End of challenge Manaphy. What do you mean? Oh, no, it's in Pokemon Legends Arceus specifically. It's in Pokemon Legends Arceus specifically. No mount Pokemon would make it harder, but would it also remove the fun to watch, right? Can we play fake shiny noises? That would be really interesting, but only until the sound gets turned off, right? That would be an interesting one, though. Chat can play fake noises would be cool. That is a good shout. That is a good shout. No, I wouldn't charge bits for this specific thing. It would be channel points for this video idea. Cat and shiny bait. We would do it in order, right? I wouldn't spin a wheel. I'd have it so that every time... I would have it so that every time that something gets implemented, it's done... Like, I'll talk to my mods about what they think is implementing the difficulty, increasing it at a good level. Yeah. And then we'll go through like that. How many channel points, though? This is the very bare, basic concept. Like... I don't know what to tell you. I haven't thought that deep on it yet, and there's no point right now because I'm not doing it today. This is literally just a planning phase. So yeah, there'd be a cooldown on it, so you couldn't just spam it because then the video wouldn't be fun either. You know what I mean? But yeah, just chill for now. Chill for now. That was a good idea though by Faris. A very good idea. I like that one a lot. But yeah, it'd be in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Lower aspect ratio, again, not fun to watch. It's still got to be a nice screen to look at, for most of it at the very least. Because obviously adding black and white is also just a little bit weird. Grayscale. But yeah, I think that there's some good ideas there. Chat ads are starting right now. Sorry, I forgot to say. I got so excited talking about that. And then when everyone's back from the ads, we'll go through another thing that I want to cover with you guys as well. Adge, I know. Get those ads in chat if you've not got them. Show the people in the ads that they're missing out on some high quality streaming content right now. I'm gliding. Yeah, the more we spend time in the Fieldlands, the less new shinies there are for us as well. It's getting a little bit spooky out here. That 100 and what is it that was like we were introducing? Was it actually like 112 that we're introducing massive mass outbreaks? Not bad. Not bad. It's on the way. We'll be able to do massive mass outbreaks kind of soon. I'm kind of looking forwards to them. I want to unlock them a bit quicker. So I'm like, maybe we should just like do as many outbreaks as possible. Oh my God. Yeah, of course. Rat's never seen Adge before. Oh my God. That's crazy to think. It's crazy to think. Okay, we do this bit backwards, which is going to feel very weird, but we do this bit backwards because we've not done it yet. Oh my God, it started raining. Oh, limited Pokeballs is also a good idea. Like, no Ultra Balls, for example. Also a good idea. At that point, though, right, so the issue with that, though, is that in this game especially, it becomes a case of just spamming Pokeballs for ages rather than there's a chance the Pokemon just ends up running out of PP, I think, because you can just run away from them and re-encounter them. So I don't know. It's a good concept. I'm not sure how well it would work in practice, but I like the theory of it. I feel like we saw at least 4 female Combees on this little stretch of land as well. First try catches. Okay, interesting. First try catches as an alternate to limited Pokeballs is an interesting way to do it as well. Good ideas. Not bad. All right, let me fly over this way as well so we can see if there's any Wurmples. I want that purple Wurmple so badly. All right, and then we loop around this way and we hope it stops raining soon. Please stop raining soon. Please stop raining soon. You defo wouldn't be able to come up with one by yourself. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Oh yeah, the shinies today is not up to date either. You know, again though, it's not too important. What have we had today? Geodude, Shinx for Luxray, and a Paras duplicate. The duplicates for this are going hard right now, by the way. They're going absolutely insane. By the way, chat, please make sure you're clipping duplicates if you see them. I would appreciate that a ton if you could. All right, it doesn't look like we're getting to check that Rapidash, unfortunately. We'll have to arc back around for it later. Kind of sucks. Not my favorite thing ever when the game just doesn't give you the weather for checking the Rapidash. It's fine, though. We do, however, have a space-time distortion. Oh, it's the close one as well? Oh, nice. Well, maybe the weather will be better by the time this finishes. Hey, Deathly, how you doing? It's good to see you. You wonder if clipping things is better? What, on your new app? Maybe. All right, here we go. And we just chill. We chill and wait. It'll be like a minute or so. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody, if you just got ads. Funny pun, dadly. One challenge could be if a shiny is a certain type, you have to knock it out. Okay, interesting, interesting. Does that make shiny hunting harder, though? I don't think that really makes shiny hunting harder. I think it just means that... I'm unsure. Unsure. Can't even find the button. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So not easier then. A type lockout? Okay, so that could be rule 1, right? Rule 1 is if you catch a Pokemon... so after 15 minutes, if you catch a Pokemon, you can no longer catch shinies of that type anymore. You realize you should have named yourself Dadly Arrows? Alt account? Am I hearing an alt account, Deathly? I think I am. That's a fun one. Okay, let me write down one ball and type lockout on this. One ball challenge type lockout. I think we got enough to be going on with here. How would that work for dual types? Locks them both. Or just... It'd either lock them both or lock the primary typing. We'd see. We would see. So yeah. And then the other thing, chat, that I wanted to talk to you about was what do you want to see on the stream? We've got a thing coming up soon where you may have the option to unlock some cool things like different challenges, different Pokemon games. There's like all sorts of stuff we could do. So yeah, there's our first Sneasel. It is not shiny. Let's get out of here. But yeah, let me know if there's anything you would like to see on the stream as well. It doesn't have to be games. It can be other things as well. But yeah, basically we're doing a Dono-thon at some point, right? So we need ideas for that. The first thing on the list for the Dono-thon, if we hit a certain number, 10-hour streams until the end of the Dono-thon. I don't know how much time would be added for how much of a tip/donation. But yeah, Pokemon Gold playthrough / shiny hunt, I could do that. I could do that. Write your ideas, Andy, in the suggestions channel in Discord if you wouldn't mind. Finish Tears of the Kingdom, also something I would be happily putting on the list. Licky Tongue still hasn't seen us, by the way. Megachip blind? Got any distortion shinies so far? Yes. Porygon. Good. I did see the bird lock. It's too much of a time investment. It's... So there's a lot of stuff. I don't like Nuzlocks. Let me just put it let me just put it real plain and simple for you. Nuzlocks I do not find fun at all. They are not challenging. The bird lock doesn't seem challenging. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems like, yeah, I'm sorry, man. The idea is fine. It's not for me. It's not for me. I did see it. I had a look and I was like, it's an interesting concept. Recent distortion is what you're looking for, Deathly. Recent distortion. But yeah, again, though, it's a really cool idea. It's very unique. I haven't seen it before. I'm going to get bumped here. Okay. We did that quite well to not get hit. I was about to have a drink as well, so it was annoying. But yeah. I liked the concept. It's just not a concept for me personally. I find Nuzlocks of mainline games are very easy. Obviously, there are harder Nuzlocks, but yeah. Wear inverse glasses. We're already putting the game in black and white and removing sound. I feel like I still need to be able to see what I'm doing for it to be fun for everyone else. And that also doesn't affect the video. It just affects my impression as well. You'll never forget your shiny Cyndaquil distortion. You are so happy. Honestly, distortion shinies are crazy. You can see me go in full panic mode. Might make you sick too. Yeah, I get motion sick real easy as well, Faris. Infinite Fusion. Yep, that can go on the list as well. Put it in Discord. I won't remember these ideas unless you put them in the suggestions channel on Discord. Infinite Fusions would be cool. I would be down for that. I would be down for that. But these are things we could unlock over time on something like that. I'm basically trying to raise the funds, chat, to get an editor. Don't worry, Faris. Don't apologize. You're putting suggestions out there. If I don't like them, then that's fine. You don't have to apologize for that. I appreciate the fact you're putting the time into making a suggestion at all. Yeah, no, 100%. Sorry, 1 second, chat. After this distortion finishes, will subs count? No. Since a lot of the funds go to streamers. No, they don't. Subs will not count, no. It is bits and tips that will count. Bits and tips. Subs will not count in this scenario. You know, it's one of those things. You're reading the chat of the clip, they're typing save. Yeah, you can't save in distortions. It's one of those things. Half goes to the streamer, yeah. 1 second, chat. I'm watching cat videos. Sorry, I was watching cat videos that my friend sent me of their cat. Very, very cute cat. You would watch them too. By the way, did that distortion give us 2 more Eevee spawns there? I think it did, you know. I think that is part of the bubble. Maybe it's barely part of the bubble, but I think it gave us the distortion spawns. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry about that, like, solid 30 seconds of silence there, chat. I do apologize. All right, we've still got a tiny, tiny little bit left to check, but I've got to be honest with you folks. I'm not sure how worth it is to check. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything worth checking other than... Oh, wait, no, wait. We've not done any of the map then yet, have we? No, we haven't done any of the map yet. I'm just completely wrong about this. Oh my god, I'm so wrong about this. Okay, in that case, how do we normally do this? Okay, so we'll go this way. Okay, we need to fix this problem now. There is actually a lot to do. I lied to you that we had not been here long at all. We got loads. I haven't even checked the... Yeah, okay. I was about to leave the area, yeah. Meow, I know, right? You can stock up on bits. You only use bits on the normal app, so no BTTV. I mean, like, yeah, but you don't need BTTV to watch the thing. But yeah, no, the idea is like, again, subs... Listen, the way that Twitch have done it, subs still are really nice, and subs are kind, and if people subscribe to the channel, it's really helpful because over time, we may be able to get to the stage where we can get 350 unique subscribers a month. The fly like stuck to me. I don't know if you guys could see that. We might be able to get the 350 a month, which would get us the 70-30 sub split, etc, etc, etc. But that also doesn't count for gifted subs. So that also is not really a factor. Realistically, the way Twitch have structured things at the moment, gifted subs are the least... I don't want to say good because they're still really good and really helpful, but like... It's weird. The way Twitch have structured it so that gifted subs don't count towards the thing. It makes sense that they've done that, but it also means that it's like, as a streamer, you're like... If somebody gifts subs, those are now people that can't subscribe themselves. It's weird. It's so strange. So like, it's just a weird scenario. And again, I don't think we're going to hit the 350 unique subscribers at all at the moment. Because of the fact that, you know, we took a bit of time off. We're not in our, like, We're not in our peak at the moment because it's Pokemon off season. There's loads and loads of factors that weigh into it, of course. Of course, there always is. But yeah, it's a strange one to think about, man. It's a strange one. It seems to give them kind of the most money. It doesn't give me the most money, though, because, again, gift subs are halved, right? Everyone is very, very aware at this point. I can actively talk about it. Subs are 50-50 split. Subs are a 50-50 split, and gift subs are exactly the same. They are a 50-50 split. No, not you, Twitch. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. That is fair. So, yeah, it's strange, but yeah. So you can't have one person boost the streamer to different milestones. Again, I understand why it's done. I didn't say I didn't get it. It makes sense why they've done it. But it makes me feel like I want to de-incentivize sub-gifting over other things. Because at that point, it's like it no longer goes towards the stuff that we could have had it go towards. Like, I'm not going to unlock another emote slot, chat, for example. Our sub point total right now is 270. To unlock another emote, I think we would need 2,000. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. We unlocked a lot of emote slots when we got banned, when that person gifted like 1,000 subs in a month. It happens. It's fine. But as a result of that, it's kind of like, yeah, it just isn't really the same anymore. That's crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. It's not the same as it used to be. It's really not. Yeah. Which, again, is why subs will not count towards our subathon. And that's why we're not calling it a subathon. You know what I mean? It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Okay, so I know the Cricketune outbreak will be over here. If we get a shiny Cricketune, this will be the first line in a box. I'm pretty sure it's like, yep, there it is. Oh, there is a shiny one. Okay, well, that was quick. Job's a good one. Let me just quickly save the game here. Nice and easy. Okay, let's go. Get that Golbat out of the way. We've saved the game. Let's get rid of that Golbat. Della whoop. Okay. And then I don't want to stray too far from the battle, so I'm going to jump down here. And then I'm going to engage it in combat. Let's go. Shiny Cricketune. Let's go. Oh my god. All right. So I'm then going to run away. I'm then going to get a glob ready. And I'm going to get a ball ready. And we've caught it. We don't need to clear that outbreak. So I'm not going to. There we go. 96 we're at now. Oh my god. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We already checked. That looked so shiny for a second for some reason. We've already checked the Snorlax and that. We just took a slightly different route so that we could get our distortion. That's
Shiny
what we're doing.
DELELELELELELEWOOP.
Ellie, whoa. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Excuse me, McDerp and Newt. Thank you for the 96 bits each. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you both. Thank you. Oh, another tree. Let's not miss it. Could be our shiny Wormadam. Could always be, chat. Could always be. We're just making sure we check every single tree for now. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's actually insane. Let's go. Okay, we've been live nearly 2 hours and it does not feel like it at all. 3 new shinies today as well is very good. We always like to see that. Excuse me, we always like to see that. Sorry about the hiccupy burp thing there. And Della whoop. Can we get some Della whoops in chat, please and thank you? Let's hear them. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, time flying today, honestly. I've got D&D tonight, chat, so I can't even stream as long as I normally would. But yeah, yeah, so again, like I say, I don't know how you guys feel about it. Obviously, if you're gonna support or not during the bits and tips subathon, like whatever, it's entirely up to yourselves. The idea is so that I can pay an editor. I want to be able to pay an editor and a thumbnail artist, get us some long form videos going, and start making progress from there is the bottom line of what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah. So that's the full line in the boxes as well there. That is a full line. I might call it line 1. because that's just like a nice thing to remember. During Bitfun bounty, it will be 5x. What does that mean? But yeah, like I say, we'll have targets. I'll manually update for bits and stuff. I'll just manually update it, and it'll be like we'll see what happens. How does that sound? How does that sound? Do you think you should do a special 5-time bounty? I mean, like, that's not my call to make, my friend. Do you know what I'm saying? That is absolutely not my call to make. Okay, here we go. Line 1. Let's get it. And then we'll move it into its first line. There you go. This box is kind of full now. Now, I know that these are all evolutions, and so it will not be full for a very long time, and this is Wormadam, so also difficult, but still. It's not up to anyone else to decide how you spend your money. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, please, just, it's your decision there. Just go shiny Bagon. Let's go. Yo, Bagon's a good shiny. Congratulations, my friend. We have not yet been to the summit today, chat. So let's do this now. Let's do this. Let's go, go, go. All right. I'm going to do the start of this ever so slightly different from how I normally do it. First of all, I need my phone back over here. I need to then go to the timer. I need to stop the current timer and start a new one. Then I need to go this way. Let's go. Yeah, it's not up to anyone else how you spend your money, and I think it's it gets to a stage where it's not really even fair to ask. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'm glad we've come to an agreement that you can make your own choice on that. Yeah, no, like I say though, chat, that's gonna start. I think I'm gonna aim to start it on the next week sometime. Next week sometime, and you'll have the ability to unlock 10-hour streams a day. Is the basic thing. There will have to be one day where I cannot do 10 hours, and we'll make it up on the other day because that's D&D day. But I'll make it up on another day because I can't like screw everyone else over, you know, in my campaign. Hello, White Iris, how you doing? But again, like I say, we'll talk about it. We'll put everything in place so that you know what's going on. If you're lurking today, it's because you're being a mod in a Minecraft server, and this person keeps removing your warning signs. Why don't you just make them protected so that they can't? If you're in a Minecraft server, surely you've got like a land claim mod so that people can't just troll other people. Right? Just land claim the mod. Just land claim the sign so that they can't touch it. That's what I'd be doing if I was a Minecraft mod. Congrats on the shiny Delalala Whoop. Thank you for that. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Or barrier blocks. Yeah, stuff like that. Just make it so that they can't. I think when you're acting entirely on a trust basis, it's never going to be a good multiplayer server. Unless it's only friends, right? If it's like a community multiplayer server and there's no land claim, there's no like way for you to prevent people like trolling, not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. At least in my expectation. I would not expect that server to last very long because somebody at some point will join it and just TNT everyone's houses and everyone will leave. You can't because it's Bedrock crossplay. We have a command which logs who breaks blocks and steals signs and such. Yeah, that's fair. But, you know, knowing who blew up your entire server probably doesn't help you when it's gone. Make sure you got lots of backups. Preventing block placement is not the same as preventing block destruction. Oh, and breaking. Well, in that case, yeah. Bedrock. You can do some goofy things in Bedrock. Bedrock is like a messy, messy system. Yeah, I've just got, I think it's Java Minecraft on my PC. I like Minecraft, man. It's a great game. Your friend's the owner. He backs it up daily. I'd say that's probably not enough. If I lost a day's worth of work on a multiplayer Minecraft server, I'd be gone. I'd be out of there. I'd be like, okay, this isn't good enough for me. But that's just me. I'm just saying, it's super unoptimized. Yeah, it's wild. Bedrock is what it is. It's good that you can still have Bedrock, and it's another way to play Minecraft for people who can't have Java, right? But like, yeah. Yeah. All right, are we gonna get our shiny Bronzor today? We've already got an Alpha Bronzong. We don't need another one of those. Big facts. The server being Java and Bedrock crossplay has its limits as to what you can do. With Legacy console, at least it was optimized. Ooh, this could be a bonsai, right? It is a bonsai. Would have been cool to get a shiny one. Revert stuff in the server without world backups. Fair enough. As long as you've got stuff in place, I'm glad. I'm just looking out for you guys. I don't want you to lose all of your server players and stuff. You know what I mean? Good stuff. Good stuff. I like to see that you got everything sorted. If we get a shiny Gibble, then that would become very quickly a Garchomp. You know, there's a lot of evolution lines that we've kind of already just smashed out of the park, and very few that we've actually started. Like, does that make sense? Like, of our, 96 shinies, most of them are all, the same evolution lines that we've already finished, and there's lots and lots and lots, and I mean lots of available duplicates at the moment. And I'm kind of worried about that. I don't want to get too many duplicates. It's, I'm a bit scared of it. I'm a bit worried. You're so happy you got shiny Bagon? Yeah, Bagon's a good shiny. Are you going to evolve it into a Salamence, or are you going to keep it as a Bagon? Me, I'd probably evolve it into a Salamence if I wasn't worried about a living dex. Salamence was one of my favorite Pokemon as a kid. I didn't know that there was a special Pokemon at the back on this very small tile in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. You know, stuff like that, I miss it. I miss stuff like that, where there's very, very small areas where certain Pokemon can spawn. I know Scarlet Violet kind of had it, Frigibax's spawn locations were super limited. But the problem with Frigibax was that, it didn't matter because you could use a Dragon Encounter Power Sandwich and just change all of that, right? So, I don't know. It was cool, though. You're not doing a living dex? Nice. Let's go. Limited? Yeah, outside of the map was where its original spawn location was. But yeah, they sort of had it, but you could bypass it very easily. I miss where Pokemon had, a high level of rarity. And I know that's hard to replicate in open world where you can just see the 1% spawn, right? But, still. Maybe even make them rarer. Make them a 1 in 500 spawn. I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? Yeah. The only one in Scarlet Violet you can think of is Spiritomb. Oh yeah, Spiritomb only had 3 locations where it could spawn, and it was a fixed spawn. That's a valid statement. That is a true say. Yeah, I don't know. Encounter Power Sandwiches were really good for shiny hunting, though, so I'm not complaining about Encounter Power Sandwiches at all. Don't get it twisted. Not even for a second, don't get it twisted. Ow, my ankles. No, not quite. I thought it was going to be. That's a Cherrim. Interesting. I would love to get a shiny Cherrim out of a tree. That would be a cool one. First console was either a Sega Saturn or a Dreamcast. We had Sonic. Wow. The first console I remember playing is my Game Boy Color, but I definitely also played a Sega Mega Drive at some point. I just don't know which order I played them in, you know? Because I played Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega Mega Drive, where all 3 buttons would jump. A, B, C? What do you mean jump, jump, and jump? Yeah, better. That's how that works. You going for Noibat again? Best of luck. Best of luck to you. BRB, catch you soon, MCC. Sega Saturn is such a rare console for people to have. You loved yours? I haven't really heard of one. I've only seen it referenced in video games. So, yeah. Your grandfather gave you the OG Pokemon Yellow game and his Game Boy before he died. You have those locked up untouched because it reminds you of him. You're quite young. That's how you got into Pokemon. Wow, that's cool, Mari. I mean, it's obviously, it's sad, but it's cool that you have those things to remember your granddad by. You know, that's cool. It's nice to have things to remember people by. Anyone else catching an extra shiny Applin? I'm going to wait until the DLC comes out, but yes, I will be doing. Does that mean I need Applin and the new evolution for it to count as a living shiny deck still? Chat? Wait, how are we going to do it? Should we do it so that, yeah, I think I'm going to... If there is a separate Pokédex for the DLC, I think I will do all of it again, if that makes sense. Which means that if Applin is listed in the dex, I will need 4 more Applin. So I'll need Applin, Flapple, Appleton, and Difflin, or whatever it's called. So, you know, it adds up very quickly for that one Pokemon. But yeah. I think it could be an interesting challenge to do them all again. I wonder how many Pokemon will be added in the DLC and whether I'll get all of them in time for DLC 2. I think I could if I put the time in. And I think it's worth putting the time in if my YouTube's doing well. Yeah. At this point, you're going to have a whole orchard? Yeah, we are. We are. You're so right. Is it called... What's it called when you have, like, a lot of apples? Is it a bushel? Why do I think that's the word? Is that a word? Is that even a thing? Like, I don't even know if that's a real thing. Where have I heard that word before? I feel like I've heard it with apples. Your surprised Applin of all Pokemon got another evolution. I mean, the evolution makes sense. To me. It is an evolution that just... You know, one of those ones that just truly does make sense. By the way, I think it's currently Snowstorm. It is currently Snowstorm, which means no distortion. So we don't actually need to spend any time gliding around looking at duplicates. Chat, ads are starting right now. Prepare yourselves. Bushel is for produce in general, not specifically apples. But you could have a bushel of apples. Okay, cool. Good. Cool. Hi, lurking while you play Elden Ring. You platinumed Persona 4 Golden recently. Let's go. I like to see people platinum trophy and things. Hell yeah. What was the last achievement the hardest one, or was it just like an annoying grindy one? Yeah, you can get that. Okay, that's cool. I said the right word. I don't feel stupid anymore. I knew a word, chat. Are you proud of me? I knew a whole ass word, man. Let's check these Magna Zones. See if there's any of those around. Ark Survival Evolved and Minecraft in the same day. You platinumed Minecraft? How did you go about getting that one trophy? That hard one. The hardest one. You had one in Minecraft? Yeah, but how did you go about getting it? Because, like, is Minecraft these days one of the achievements not to get all the achievements? To platinum it? All effects? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Jordy. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. All effects is, like, almost impossible. You gotta put so much prep into that one. No Magna Zone. Legacy. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. How did we get here is not in Bedrock. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a hell of an achievement. A hell of an achievement to get. I truly don't understand how people can get it. Again, the amount of work you've got to put into it is insane. Ark achievements are goofy. Can't honestly say I've ever played Ark. It's not my kind of game. I don't like the games where you can put a lot of time and energy into building a base, and then while you're logged out, somebody else can log in and destroy it. And that's kind of the whole point of Ark, right? It's like Rust in that sense. Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of a fly. I don't know where it's gone. Let's carry on moving. PvE. But it's PvPvE, right? Rather than just PvE. Because, yeah, I'm thinking of it kind of like Rust, where you build a base, but you defend your base against other people who are building bases. But if it's not like that, then maybe it's more for me than I thought. Yo, congrats, Faris. You can play single player, but that's not the... It is not a game, in my opinion, designed for single player. You can play PvP or PvE servers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's the solo server thing. The game doesn't feel like it's designed for a solo playthrough. You build a base and tame dinosaurs, get artifacts, beat bosses. Okay. Yeah, another reason that I'll never buy Ark, though, is actually, you know, this one I feel like is a pretty good reason to not buy it as well. So Ark was in early access, not a fully released game, and they released a paid DLC. And I thought that was one of the scummiest things I've ever seen a developer do. And because I thought it was so incredibly scummy, I was like, I will never buy this game. So that's why I'll never play Ark. I don't know, man. If you haven't finished the game that you promised to deliver to people, you shouldn't be making a paid DLC. Like, that's just unacceptable to me. It's absolutely, completely unacceptable. They're making an Ark 2, and I won't play that either. I don't know. I don't know who developed it. I see Ark, though, and the name's tainted. I just can't. Yeah. You've never hated and loved a game so much at the same time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, it can be super grindy, so some servers will make it easier to get items and tame dinosaurs. Yeah, I can see that as well. I'm a big fan of the vanilla experience for games, though. Before I do stuff like that, I would have had to have finished the game once through before I would allow myself to join one of those speedy servers. You know, does that make sense? They were shutting down the OG servers and making a remastered game. Oh my god. Yeah, they sound just money grabbing. That genuinely sounds so money grabbing to me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's another Wormadam. They are, lol. You got 100 hours on the game, never gotten near finishing the game. Valid. Fair enough. Valid. How you doing, by the way, Keith? It's good to see you. Keith, did you get a shiny in Pokemon Sleep for real this time? Not for me just misinterpreting the information on the friends list. Nail games is a joke. What do you mean? You're looking at Disney Plus, and one show you looked into the history before Disney Plus. You got to ask, how does Disney get the rights to a show originally aired on Nick? You know, neither owns the show you're talking about it, but it seems kind of odd. That seems very out of left field, but sure, let's have this conversation. So, like, when a show is made for a company, it usually will stay with their rights for a certain amount of time. And you don't obviously know the original, like, way that that show has been, like, prepared, the way that those rights are going to be maintained by a company. So, for example, Spider-Man, the way that the Spider-Man rights were retained by Sony was they had to make a Spider-Man film every certain amount of years in order to keep the rights for Spider-Man, or they would default back to Marvel, right? So when it comes to shows like that, if they have run out of their, like, original contract and the company has decided they don't want to keep it under their, like, thing, then it can then go towards being sold by the initial developers of the show or the initial, like, broadcaster, whoever owned it originally, to sell it to other people, which is how, like, Channel 4 got to run Friends for a few years and stuff like that. So yeah, does that explain anything, or did that just sound like nonsense? But that's my understanding of how it all works. Hope that made sense. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking, Keith. That makes sense. Yeah, so that's how it works. Whoever the default, like, owner of the show was, sold it to Disney. And Disney probably have license on it for a bit. And if it does well, they'll probably renew it and keep it on the platform. And if not, they'll probably drop it. And that's why streaming services will sometimes drop shows as well that you've been watching. So, for example, Friends was on UK Netflix for absolutely years, and then they didn't renew it. And I think it's back on here again now, but I'm not 100% sure. Just curious. No, I get you. I get you. And that's why I've answered the question, because I think I have that answer, and I think that's correct. The vanilla experience takes 10 hours to hatch one egg. You're not joking. Raising it takes 36. Sounds kind of Animal Crossing-y in the fact that you log in, start your egg hatching, and then go from there. No? It doesn't seem like a game that's meant to be permanently played. Ark. It seems like a game you're meant to play for a bit, and then come back the next day and play a little bit more. Anything with, like, crafting timers is like that. It's not my sort of game. It's absolutely not my sort of game. Except if you leave the creature, it dies. Yeah, it's definitely not my sort of game. It doesn't... I've got to say it, chat. There are certain games that just simply don't even sound fun to me. Ark is one of them. Dead by Daylight. I do not like the gameplay loop in Dead by Daylight. It is not for me. I don't know what it is about it. I simply just can't get over that. Oh, I'm walking in more circles and then holding a button on another generator. Sick. Fun. Love it. I don't know, man. It's just not for me. I know a lot of people like the games. I've never been able to get into them. It's barely even a horror game. Which, you know, I wouldn't necessarily want to play a horror game anyway, but... I was pressing the A button like 2 or 3 times there, by the way, chat. My A button is being dodgy today. It is being real dodgy, and I'm not a fan. Except, DBD is only fun with friends. I don't even think then. Careful, you might summon angry fans. I mean, good. Get my viewer count up, baby. Snail Games has wiped out PvP bases just for raiding a base, which is what you do in PvP. I don't understand what Snail Games means, though. Oh, is an Ark developer. Sorry, thank you. I just missed the actual important part of your messages as well there. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. It's not their choice to do that. Their game is what their game is. I don't know, man. You know, listen, I don't like the developer at all. I don't like them at all. Yeah. Console doesn't have that interference. That's fair. Yeah. Well, it's interesting. Certainly interesting to hear everyone's take on that game that I don't like. Interesting indeed. All right, chat. Let's get ourselves another new shiny. We've had no outbreaks like at all recently, which kind of sucks. I think with this area that we're in right now, we could probably use a little bit more common sense and explore it a little bit faster. There are some areas we don't want to explore anymore because it's highly likely that we'll just get a duplicate, right? And we're not looking for duplicates. We're looking for new shinies so that we can get to 112 so we can start doing MMOs. Kat, do you think we can do 112 this week? Do you think that's achievable? I'm not sure. Copium? What do you mean copium? I think we could do 112 this week. By the end of the week, by Saturday. If we get very lucky, I think we can get to 112. Easily? Yeah, me too. So let's do some smarter shiny hunting. Let's do some, you know, forcing ourselves to check outbreaks and stuff. Yo, Rodden. Oh my god, 8 months. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Man, it feels like no time at all has passed, huh? Honestly, it feels like no time at all. How you doing today? I hope everything's going well. How are you doing? How's life and stuff? How's things in life? Hope everything's treating you well. Man, especially when like people prime sub as well, it means that you think about it and you go, hey, I need to sub again. Let's sub with prime. I don't know. It's like, because that doesn't auto renew. You have to do that manually. Thank you so much. Also, shiny luck. I've had some good shiny luck today. We're at 3 new shinies in like less than 3 hours. We're doing really good so far. Obviously dependent on luck. Nah, we've got it. It's guaranteed that we get to 112 by the end of the week. Our shiny luck is impeccable. Impeccable. My hair is so weird today, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is so weird. Get a Zorua? I mean, Zoruas are easier from MMOs, right? So, you know, I think that's where we'll probably end up getting Zorua from. The second we include MMOs, I think the shiny hunting goes, like, absolutely crazy, by the way. I think it genuinely goes, like, off the rails. We'll see. Everything's good. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I try to keep up the good work. We're making some good Wormadam progress as well, which is always nice. Swap out Porygon. We send in Vulpix. There it is. How many have we knocked out now? Because we'll need to start catching them after that. 5 more to knock out and then 9 to catch. The slow one. It's a slow journey for sure, but we'll get there. Don't mind. 1 shiny every 45 minutes. You're doing great. Yeah, we do have a duplicate Parasect as well. So, like, I don't know if you factored that one in. But yeah. Duplicate Parasect might bring it down a little bit. But yeah. It's been solid so far. It's good. Oh yeah, that needs updating. Oh, the bot's no longer a sub. Oh my god, I think somebody gifted it 6 months, so it's kind of crazy that the bots ran out of sub. Oh my god, that's insane. That's so unusual. I'll sort that out after stream, chat. I'll sort it out after stream. Don't you mind me. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, Parasect, Duplicate, and Cricketune. Which is new. I'm pressing the A button a lot earlier than I normally would because it's breaking at the moment. Your bot's getting ads? So true, actually. Wait, oh my god. Yeah, the bot will be getting ads. Profit off bot ads. I don't think you make more money off it because people who sub still count as if they're watching the ads. So, like, you know, ultimately it doesn't really make any difference. You just, you know, yeah. Loopholes! Not quite, not quite. It would be funny, though. It would be funny. Yeah, I think, I've not checked my ad revenue recently, but, yeah. All right, let's go back out. Come on, give us an outbreak. Bronzor, let's go. That's an outbreak, chat. I said give us an outbreak. The game obliged. Was Paras? What? Sorry? Was Paras what? All right, here we go. Let's start that timer again. Let's go. Can't wait for the DLC so you can get a better PFP and banner in the game. MCC, I'm sorry. I still don't understand the question. The question was just, was Paras? And now the next follow-up question is no. Was Paras what? Was Paras the dupe? Was that the question? Oh, there's no question mark. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. What were you saying was Paras to? Then I was just... You know what? I have completely lost the trade of this conversation, and that is okay. That is okay. All right, this is potentially going to be a cherub. It's a cherubi. It worked. Oh, you're just saying that you've included Paras in the list. Cool, cool, cool. Wasted your wish on asking for an outbreak. You should have asked for a shiny you want the most. I don't think that it was really wish levels of rare to get an outbreak here, so I think we're okay. I think we're a-okay, you know. I'm just glad to have an outbreak, honestly. Sorry, sometimes I just get really confused and I struggle to get back on track with the conversation. Can you finish the PLA decks before DLC? No, not a shot. I want to get a third of the way there, 2/3 of the way there, though. I want to get to 150. That's my new goal. Lurking while you do some late night cleaning. Best of luck. Hope it goes well. What is the You Tried 96 trophy? Grisavant, that is, the trophy is just like part of our overlay. It's like, it changes every time we get to a different part of the living shiny decks. And the number is how many shinies we have in this game. Unique. So basically it starts off, bronze. Then at a quarter of the way, it goes silver. Halfway there, it goes gold. And 75% it goes platinum. That's how it works. Yeah, good. It works well for me. I like it. Another Wormadam. Let's go, let's go. Making real good progress. We've got 4 in the last 2 maps so far. So, yeah. Definitely. Ow, Vulpix. I didn't think I was stood close enough for that flamethrower to hit me. Damn it, Vulpix. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry you had to see my Vulpix like that. All right. Anything down here? No. All right. Up to the top. Yeah, hunting shiny Torchic in Aurus right now. Ooh, good luck, Kiwi. Good luck. Hope it goes well. I think, how are the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire resets? Hey, Cedric. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, how are the resets in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? I can honestly say I've never reset for a shiny starter. It seems like one of my... Listen. The only game I would soft reset for a shiny starter, Heart Gold Soul Silver. The only game. So yeah, it's literally the only one. Vulpix was threatening me. You're so real about that. You'd much rather get a shiny starter than breed it. I mean, yes, but most games, the shiny starter hunt is much worse than breeding these days. So I'm talking like, you know, Sun and Moon, it sucks. I'm talking Sword and Shield, they're locked. I'm talking Scarlet Violet, they're locked. I'm talking BDSP, it was like 1.5 minutes per reset, which is insane. And 1 minute of that reset was waiting for the game to load because it was so poorly made. I don't know. There's lots and lots of little bits and pieces there that like weigh into it. Oh man, I'm feeling very unwell. Feeling very, very unwell indeed, actually, chat. Oh yeah, here's our outbreak. I forgot about that. Well, they're all angry now, so let's just save the game. You hate that they're making more and more shiny locked? They've not really made too many more Pokemon shiny locks, really, no? Okay. Stop moving. Stop moving. There we go. That. Oh, I had the wrong item out. My bad. My bad. Stop moving. If you're going to move, at least move in a straight line, buddy. We're still getting Bronzors spawning, so we're going to keep going for now. Are we still getting more spawns? I think we're still on more spawns. Yep, we're still getting more. 1 in 100 chance every time one spawns in, which is kind of wild. How did I throw some fruit there? How did that happen? Okay, no more spawns. We're done. That's it. Feels bad. No shiny Bronzor this time. No shiny Bronzor this time. You thought soft resetting... Hang on, let me read this. So fun, though. Which ones? You thought about soft resetting for shiny starters, but used your copy of Heart Gold to trade yourself the other starters. Would have taken you too long. Yeah, I get you. I get you. It's yeah, you have to have the setup ready as well. You're now taking revenge on Pokemon Violet. TLDR, you got shiny Fuecoco at 4,400 eggs with shiny charm. Starting a Nuzlocke with the shiny on your team. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoyed the Nuzlocke. 4,400 is some of the worst luck I've heard. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's like 3 times over odds, isn't it? So, yikes. Well, not even 3 times over odds. I don't know why I'm saying that. That's 3 times over just like shiny charm odds. I assume you Masuda methoded, which makes you 8 times over odds. That's harsh, man. That's really harsh. That's so harsh. Jesus. Oh, chat. I've got to tell you, I have the worst stomachache. Oh, man, that's so sore. It's making me... I don't know if you can tell, but it's making me feel very unwell. I'm going to go get some painkillers, chat. I'm going to go get some painkillers. I need to... Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. I'll be back in a second. Sit around with Porygon so I can flex that. In fact, sit with all of these. Sit with all these lads. If a distortion starts, it's fine. I'll probably miss it. I'll be back soon. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. I'll be a second. Also, whilst I'm gone, have some ads. Yep. Hello, chat. Hello. 1 second. Hello. How are we? Huawei, the mobile phone brand. Do we have an distortion? No? Did I miss one? Hello, folks. Hello, folks. Yeah, my stomach ache is really bad. It's really, really bad. I don't know where we were up to on our tour of the map. I truly don't know where we were up to. I'm just gonna go from here. Yeah, I'm just really bad. I don't know what it is. Just painful. We'll keep an eye on it. I doubt it, Faris, but if it ends up getting worse, then perhaps. I don't know what I would have had, but who's to say? Is it stomach or is it lower? It's stomach, I want to say. Feel free to end early. Yeah, I understand. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I can do that if I want to. I appreciate that. Thank you for looking out for me, folks. You all are very nice to me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where I checked up to. I just want to make sure we check the Magna Zones and the Steelix. And once we've done that, I'm just going to reset. So, yeah. Because, again, I have no idea where we actually did check on this map. So, as long as we're far enough up that we can see the Steelix, even if it... Is there an Alpha Chimecho down here? I want to say we've already checked this, and I just don't remember it. No, there's not? Okay, well, you know, we're high enough up that we would have been able to see the Alpha. Oregon got sleepy. That's really cute. That's really cute, and I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, can I just say something? Why is it that when I left, I came back to more viewers, and then I sit down and instantly everybody's gone again? What's that about? What did I do? What did I do? What's that? Just in case, it could be appendix if you haven't already had it removed. It's definitely not. It is not in the right place for that. But that's a good thing to always check if you do get very severe stomach pain. That's for real, for real. They wanted a Porygon stream. So true. So true. Yeah, actually, to be fair, I genuinely have no idea how many people are or aren't here. I turned it off when I sat back down. I forgot to turn it off. I always forget to turn off the view account. Chair greater than me, unfortunately, chat. Yeah, that's just how it is these days. The chairs are the real streamers. Oh, you know what, chat? For the rest of today, we're sacking off space-time distortions. We're sacking off space-time distortions for the rest of the day. I can't be bothered killing all the time, starting the timer on my phone every time I go somewhere. Chat, it is now time. We're going to be looking for outbreaks. We're going to try and grind our way up to 112 as quickly as possible. So we're going to be ignoring space-time distortions just for the day. Just for one day. I'll have to do a lot of these space-time distortions offline, I think. What's up? Not much. How are you doing, Mimikyu? I hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. Yeah, I'm just chilling and vibing. I think I've got a little bit of a temperature, which isn't ideal. But, you know, it's fine. So, yeah, we're going to move around the map just a little bit quicker, okay? We're going to prioritize these shinies. There was no outbreak again. I feel like outbreaks have become a lot rarer since massive mass outbreaks became a thing. You tend to see a lot more MMOs, which obviously, you know, MMOs are a lot of fun, but, like, I want to see other things as well. Give me other things to look at. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. All right, here we go. Then as we're not caring, we can move a lot quicker. We can do this. We can zoom. Gonna be at least twice as quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Solidity. How you doing? How have you not caught a Pikachu in this game? Honestly, the Pikachu spawns aren't super frequent in this game. They're not the easiest to find. I can understand how you've not found a Pikachu yet in this game. There's like what, a few in the there's a few in the Iceland's distortions, and then there's only one other map that has Pikachu, and that's the Fieldlands, and they're not even guaranteed spawns. Is that correct? I want to say that's right. I'd buy into that. I'd buy into that. I'm trying not to press B too many times, but the way that I move in this game is just like pressing B like all the time, going like this. And I don't know if it actually does anything for me other than just be annoying as a sound to listen to. Okay, let's check this Burmy. Hopefully we'll get ourselves a Wormadam. This could be nice. I still can't believe we've already had 2 shiny Burmy. You totally didn't just get out of bed. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 since the last time I saw you. Jesus. It says Mylands filled. Oh, there is actually some in the Mylands. You're right. Where the Alpha Raichu spawns. But again, it's not a place that you always go. So I can see how you've missed them. I can see how you've missed them. I don't know where Pikachu is in the coastlands, though. I've got to be honest with you. I have no idea where Pikachu is here. I can't think of one. I can't think of one. No, chat, seriously, where do Pikachu... Oh, Alpha Spheal. Where does Pikachu spawn in this area? It doesn't, does it? Up by the Stantlers? No, that's like Parasects and stuff. Parasect... Oh, wait, yeah. No, you mean on the other side? Yeah, there is Pikachus in that little place where the distortion bubble can be. There can be Pikachus up there as well. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are correct about that. Yeah. You only find them by the static Staravia tree. I know what you're talking about. It's not near the Staravia, but yeah, I know what you mean. There's Windbreak Stand. I'll show you where they spawn. Never doubt you. I'm not doubting you. I just think it's like, yeah, for Pikachu's spawn rate in this game for Pikachu is quite uncommon, right? Pikachus are usually like a super common Pokemon because they're like, you know, mascot of the entire franchise. You'd expect them to be super common. How'd you evo Pichu again? Exclamation mark solution. When in doubt, it's probably a friendship evo. Probably a friendship evo. I couldn't tell you for sure though, which is why I've said check Cerebi. Somebody else in chat might know more than I do. I want to say it's friendship though. I want to say it's friendship. Okay, there's a tree here for us. We can check for a Burmy. Solution. Oh? What do you mean, oh? What's the issue here? It is friendship. Sean and I agree then. It's probably friendship. What? I don't... the O makes it sound like there was a problem. I just want to know what that problem was. How does re-rolling outbreaks work for a specific mon? I do not understand the question. Hey, how you doing, Tejano? It's good to see you. How's everything going? Hope things are good for you. Just throw it at trees and rocks in PLA. That is true. That is how you do it. Are there friend berries in this game? Not that I know of. But yeah, every time you throw your Pokemon at a tree or a rock or like anything like that, it gains 1 friendship point. So yeah, it's not too bad at all. How do you re-roll outbreaks? Again, I'm still not sure on your specific wording. Are you saying, how do you get a different outbreak to show up? Or are you saying, how do I re-roll the Pokemon in that outbreak? I don't want to give you the wrong answer here. You stopped doing permutations on Sunday, got 6 alphas and 3 static. Oh my god, yeah, I don't like permutations. I think they take too long. Go somewhere, then back to Jubilife. Yeah, again, that is an answer, but I want to make sure I'm giving them the right answer. Oh, right, they've said the first one. Yeah, then literally just, if you don't like the outbreaks you've got, go to one of the maps and then just return to Jubilife and it'll reset everything. It will reset everything. I do feel like a lot of the time the conversation that we have here end up getting to like, Ryan's just answering everyone's questions about the game. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not fussed about it. But a lot of the time, these answers are things that I don't necessarily know. And you might want to just Google it. It's like a lot quicker a lot of the time. If it's something about my game and what I'm doing that you can't Google, I get that. Absolutely. But some of them I'm like... Yeah, I just... Permutations are the way, realistically, but I also don't like them. No, I'm not, Brett. No, I'm not. And I don't really appreciate being used like a Wikipedia sometimes. Sometimes it gets... Like, sometimes the questions I get asked are a little bit, like... A little bit out of hand. Like, there's not been any examples specifically here right now, and I'm not going to go into examples, but, like, sometimes it gets a little out of hand, and I'm like, come on, man. Come on. Just open up another tab. It's okay, though. It's not all the time. And it's not today, so don't worry about it. But yeah, sometimes people do use me like a wiki page, and I'm like, come on, man. Come on. You know there is wikis for that, right? Yeah, I don't know. Permutations are the right way. Permutations by far will give you the highest chance of getting those shinies that you want, those alphas as well and stuff. I don't know what it is though for me. I just don't find it a fun shiny hunting method. So I've not done any of it, and I probably won't either. It takes just as much time to type it into Google as it does to type it into Twitch chat. That's true. I've not got my Mew yet. I've not logged into the game. It's on my other Switch, and I don't know where it is. So you miss the good old days of chat there in the wall. I do as well. I'm looking forward to shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet again. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah. I've got another video going out on YouTube, not today, but tomorrow, I think. And then another video going out on Saturday. Actually, I might speed up the timeline on these videos and make sure they're uploaded a little bit quicker. Yeah. But you don't have a guaranteed answer here? No, you don't. You don't have a guaranteed answer in Twitch chat. That's right as well. So it ends up oftentimes just taking you a little bit longer. Sorry about that Windows noise that just happened there, chat. You got Shiny Alpha Sliggoo, Magikarp, and Infernape, all static, then Typhlosion, Zorua, and Alakazam in Outbreaks. Congratulations. There's some good ones in there. Alpha Zorua is really cool. That's probably the best one in that. You were like, is that me? Yeah, that's why I made sure that you guys knew that it wasn't you guys. You know? Yeah, the Pikachu spawn up here. Over this wall. Like, over here. Like, much, much further away. Yeah, that's so exciting. Yeah, I'd have been really excited for the stream to go live if I got that list of alphas. There's some really, really good ones in there. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of the Zorua especially. The others are also good, but the Zorua especially, I'm like, yeah. Love when we all get shinies together. Yeah, for sure. Nice to share in that shiny hunting experience. That's the reason that shiny hunting streams are enjoyed, right? Everyone shares in that shiny hunting experience. Yeah, Pikachu can spawn up here on this little stretch of land that's elevated here. And it's not a guaranteed spawn. So, yeah. And now it can no longer spawn. So I think it's quite an interesting one, Pikachu in this game. Genuinely, like, relatively rare, I would say. Lopunny is a good shiny. You had shiny Porygon the other day. Yeah, shiny Porygon is very, very rare. Very, very rare indeed. You had to go your +2 auto catching mons and you got 2 shinies. Oh, nice. Wait, did a Beautifly just climb a tree? It did. Cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. I don't really... It's Pokemon Go, so I'm like... I don't really like Pokemon Go. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff the developers did with the game, and I'm like, you know, not going to play it as a result of that, but it's still cool that you got 2 shinies just passively. That's a lot of fun. Congratulations on your passive shinies, my friend. Wish I could get passive shinies. Wish I could go offline one day, come back, and I've got 8 more shinies. That would have been sick. A small area below the Flying Gyarados cliff in the Fieldland spawns Pikachu almost every time for you. It does. You're right. That is one of the places that it spawns. Let me move route. Oh, wow. I finished Route 207 in PokeClicker. Like, completely. Like, what are the Pokemon here? Machop, Kricketot, Ponyta. Ponyta's new. Zubat. Kricketot. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Finished route in Sinnoh. I've not got one of those yet. That's fun. Like that a lot. Oh yeah. We like to see it. I'll move to a new route now though because I did finish it. Cool. All right. That's that on that. Let's get out of here. Again, we're not doing distortions today. 207 super quick. Yeah, there's only 4 Pokemon on it. So yeah. That's cool. I did it in about 10,000 encounters, MCC. But I did already have some of the shinies from other regions. I'm not trying to perfect the routes. I'm just trying to get 10,000 on them right now. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this specific outbreak. So let's go to the Mylands. The specific outbreak would be good because we could get Chansey and Blissey, but I don't want to do the evolving for both of them because I think Chansey and Blissey are also just available in outbreaks as well. So, like, I think it would be cooler to get them as their evolved forms. Which is one of the problems that I'm having at the moment with outbreaks as well, I guess. I think it does, Orange Moon. It definitely spawns in massive mass outbreaks for sure. People might not like Livani, but she has a spot in your heart. I like Livani. I don't know why. I really don't know why I like Livani, but I feel like I remember liking it. I've not seen that Pokemon in such a long time, though. I don't even really remember anything about it. I definitely had it in a game at some point. Which one? I couldn't tell you. Who doesn't like Livani? I was going to say, like, does Ash not have one in the anime and everyone loves it? Like, I was almost sure that Ash did. Shiny Ursaluna, here I come. Let's go. You got a long history with Hariyama and it makes it your favorite. Oh, fair enough. Now, Hariyama, I can see people not like him, but I personally don't have anything against it. I had it on, like, one of my first teams in Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, so I have a soft spot for Hariyama. Really happy it'll be back in the DLC. Will it? I didn't see it in the trailer. At least I don't remember seeing it in the trailer, but that's cool. They need to bring her back in SV DLC since they're bringing Zeb Striker back. Well, it seems like maybe they are doing. Maybe they are bringing Livani back. That'll be cool. We can get ourselves a shiny Sawaddle and Swadloon. Is that the rest of the evolution line? Man, I don't know anything. But right, Pokemon Black and White is by far and away my weakest for like knowledge. I know nothing about Pokemon Black and White at all. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, like I couldn't tell you the gym leaders. I couldn't tell you the Pokemon. That's Berg, but he had a Sawaddle. Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. I could have sworn I saw a Livani in the anime, but maybe I didn't. Could have sworn. Could have sworn. Coastlands didn't realize he moved. Arcanine Stone on the cliff. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, it's bed o'clock for you. Yo, get a good night's sleep, MCC. Get a good rest. And yeah, thank you for being here. It's always nice to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for helping out with chat and moderating and stuff. And yeah, I will put a message. I might DM you about it instead of putting it in the mod channel. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Surprised we still haven't seen the elemental monkey line besides Pogo. I don't really care for them, so I'm not really upset that we've not seen them. But I understand a lot of people do like them. I don't know, man. They're just not for me. They're kind of a bit like, you know what I'm saying? Livani was Ash's 6th Pokemon for the Unova region. I thought so. I thought Ash had a Livani. I could have sworn. Yeah. It had an... Ash has been... Wait, Ash had a Livani. It had an awesome fight with a gym leader and then got shelved. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was going to say, I was 99% sure that Ash had one at some point in the anime, so I guess that makes sense. He did. That's why I thought that. Okay, good to know. He raised it from a Sawaddle, so he never had... Oh, so he did have a Sawaddle. Yeah. And then training montage with Berg's Livani. There you go, then. That works out. Not bad at all, is it? Man. We started off well again today with 3 new shinies. I mean, we are at, like, what, 5 overall? Are we at 4 or 5 overall? 4 overall in 3 hours? Like, that's some crazy good speed, man. We're doing some really, really good work with our shinies at the moment. Doing really good work. Chat, are you going to be watching the new Pokemon animated series? They announced like 3 of them on Pokemon Presents. You got Pokemon Horizons that they like were talking about. There was like the one that looked like... I liked the art style of the one that was set in the academy or something. That one looked really good. There was also a Path to the Peak, the trading card game one. Don't know if I'll be watching the trading card game one, to be honest with you. Everybody needs a montage. What tune is that to? Livani needs more love. We'll keep it on our team in Scarlet Violet DLC if there is one for a bit. Horizons is already out. The dub was announced, and this time the dub seems really good. There you go, then. That's what it was. Yeah, I might watch the dub then. I don't really like to watch things that are subbed unless I'm like wanting to watch the show. Pokemon for me would be background noise. It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm invested in this. The only reason I would watch it is to get lore about the turtle. That's it. Literally the only reason. Oh, the one with the puppets. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Gonna make a montage. Montage. Something like that. Yeah, you know, that film had too much just humor that I don't like in it. It's too much just, I don't know. I don't like pee-pee poo-poo jokes. They're not funny. I don't get it. I just don't. They're not funny. Horizons is already out. You're right. I knew it was already out. I just didn't clock. You got to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't got time for 3 Pokemon series. That's fair. If you've already got a show you're watching, you definitely won't have time. Yeah, crude is the word I was looking for. Crude humor, I sort of... It gets to a stage for me where I'm like, this isn't even funny. So what am I hunting? Same thing as always, Orange. Anything that is shiny that isn't in our living decks already. It's never gonna be a specific hunt until we get really, really close to the end of the decks. Right now, it's literally anything we see that is new. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that I can't give you a better answer than that. It's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles when you're doing a living dex. You're more often than not gonna have a target. At least in this game. Time for shiny Alpha Ursaring number 3. Yo, let's go. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Okay, and then we creep around this way. And then we go over this way. And there's not really anything new here as we fly this way. Anything we see in this area down below us is going to be Bidoofs or Ghastlies or Pachirisus, and that's all just like duplicates. This, however, could potentially be a tree that we want to check. I was going to say it could be a Cherubi tree. I should have backed myself. I knew that. I knew that was going to be a Cherubi tree. Yeah, I absolutely should have known. What you like about Horizons is the main cast is mainly adults and 3 kids and is less childish. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that being a reason why people would want to watch the show more. I think, you know, having an entirely... a cast of entirely kids for the anime these days probably doesn't really... go over 100% well with a lot of people who have grown up watching the anime and are like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know? So I can see that being a thing. I can absolutely understand your thought processes there. Hands up if you're going to be playing Detective Pikachu 2. Hands up if that's on your bingo sheet for this year for games you want to play. Game of the year? I've heard a lot of people saying Game of the Year since since the Presents was out. What are your guys' thoughts? Okay, right. I haven't heard anyone saying Game of the Year. I'll level with you. You don't think there's filler in it? Yeah, I should hope not. It's like 12 episodes deep, is it not? Jesus, man. I should sincerely hope they've not resorted to a filler episode yet. You like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the complete lack of logic and flow adds to the surprise value. Fair enough. It's 15 episodes? Oh my god, that's so different from 12. Man, like, I don't know. Fill episodes, I get them, but like, man. Tears the Kingdom seems like front runner. Oh no, Tears the Kingdom will probably win Game of the Year, yeah. You still need to beat Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's fair. Baldur's Gate 3 exists though. Don't forget that. That game also could take Game of the Year. You won't be on Detective Pikachu for a while. I still want to buy Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm also like, I shouldn't. I know that I shouldn't, but I also really want to. It's like, it's tough, man. It's tough to know what to do. Tough. Very, very tough to know what to do. There's a few filler episodes, like, halfway through, and then they become a story. Then they're not a filler episode, are they? If by definition, if the episode has impact on the main story, it's not a filler episode. Not Game of the Year. No, Tears the Kingdom easily. I don't know. You gotta remember that Baldur's Gate might not be for you, or you might like it and just not think it's game of the year. But for a lot of people, Baldur's Gate is a game they've been waiting for just as long as people were waiting for Tears of the Kingdom, and will be very excited about, and has been received very well. And I think did something like the most sales on Steam in 24 hours or something. There could be a chance for it. There could be a chance for it. There's a lot of good games have come out this year. There is a lot of good games have come out this year, and Pokemon also released Scarlet and Violet. So, you know, there's been some really good stuff. Scarlet and Violet is a separate thing, by the way, not a Game of the Year submission. Pokemon released Scarlet Violet this year is what I was trying to say. Not that it's a Game of the Year contender. It's a game that exists, though. You played both, and it's not beating Tears of the Kingdom for you. You gotta remember, not everyone is the same as you, my friend. Seems like a game you could lose several months to. Me too. Absolutely me too. Catch you later, Rat. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. All right, let's get back out there. Give us a... Man, we're just not getting any outbreaks, are we? We're not getting any outbreaks at all. You forgot about Baldur's Gate and it's insane and it lives up to the hype. Yeah, I want it really, really badly. I can't justify buying it, though, until I've got a little bit of a backlog of YouTube long-form content, and then I can purchase it. I'm going to buy it for myself as a reward if I get to, like, you know... I've got a video for the next, like, couple of months, sort of thing. So I'm going to be working hard on getting to that stage anyway. Congrats, Paris. Have I seen any Palia gameplay / trailer? Is that the, it's like a farming sim where there's dinosaurs and stuff as well? I've heard of it. I've seen bits of it. It seems like my kind of game, but not necessarily a game I'll play. Does that make sense? I'm not sure. There's a few interesting games at the moment that I like the look of. You see Legends Arceus working because the idea of free roam Pokemon is brilliant and you think it merged well into Scarlet Violet? What? I'm confused. I don't know what that was in reference to. Was that just like a general statement about you like these games? No dinosaurs, at least not in your game. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong game then. You love Harvest Moon genre, but you're picky about which ones you'll toss coins to. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm maybe thinking about the wrong game then. What game is the one that you're talking about? Maybe I haven't seen anything about the game. Maybe I've definitely got the entirely wrong game in my head. It's obvious, right? But yeah. Man, ads in 1 minute, chat. Ads will start in just a minute. It's an MMO? Ah, okay. Then in that case, no, I haven't seen any of it. I'm not a huge MMO fan because MMOs take a lot of my time. And I don't really have that much time anyway. The last time I tried playing an MMO, I missed like 4 or 5 days of stream. Which is not good enough. So I can't really play those. My self-control is not there to simply just not play them all day, every day. So, yeah. Farming, hunting, fishing, but it's an MMO. Yeah, most MMOs have things like farming, hunting, and fishing in. But yeah, I feel... I thought I'd heard of it, but maybe I haven't. Yeah, again, MMOs, they can't be for me. You get that? You've lost some serious sleep. That's good because it means the MMO's good, but also it's bad because it means I can't play it. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm glad you seem to be having fun with it though, Ray. Where would you rate it? Like on a scale of like, you know, 1 to 10? What is your 10 out of 10 MMO and where does it rate compared to that? Does that make sense as a question? I've only ever played like 2 MMOs. I've played Path of Exile, which I did not lose any time to. I didn't really enjoy that game that much at all. I played it mostly because my friends were playing it and yeah. They stopped playing before I could get to the stage where I could join them. And then the other one was Lost Ark that I played, and that was okay. That one I got like properly invested in. But I did just about get to end game raiding when my friends who were playing it stopped playing it, and I was like, okie dokie, that's that then. Because I wasn't going to find them. The end game raiding was very heavily gate kept, and it wasn't very fun. So Still closed beta, so for sure there's some bugs that need fixing. But having said that, it's already a big 8 out of 10. Okay, I like that. That's impressive. Yo, okay, I could see it. I can get on board. Yeah, I'll see if any of my friends get it. If my friends get it, I'll probably end up caving and getting it, but I won't just be the one to pull the trigger, if that makes sense. I won't be like, you know what? Now I'm gonna go and buy Palia. It's not gonna work like that. But yeah, if it's still in closed beta, it's probably got a while until it's actually properly released as well, right? That's cool. You lost 5 years to Final Fantasy. I mean, I'm still playing a Star Wars mobile game that I've been playing for like 6 or 7 years now. It's just like every day I'll log into it and do some silly little tasks on it. Yeah. With the way that stream's been getting busier recently, though, I'm having less and less time to do the tasks, and the people I'm in a guild with like it a lot less. But, you know, there's that. There is that. Don't disrespect Swago. It's a silly little game, my guy. It is a silly little game. Basically no gameplay in it at all. It's just all collecting things. Basically 0 gameplay. You'll be at open beta on the 10th, even currently on PC only, and we'll get Switch in this winter. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like it when the Switch gets games that I don't expect it to get. That's fun. Pokemon is what saved you from Final Fantasy? Are you not losing a lot of time to Pokemon now as well? You're playing it whilst watching, you love it? I mean, listen, I'm still playing the game myself. I clearly like it, but like, what are you playing right now? What is there possibly to do? You know what I'm saying? Most of it's not like... Most of it, there is not any gameplay these days for me in that game. It's a lot of just clicking simulate. Conquest? Conquest is like you play like 4 fights and you just slam them on auto and you win. GAC, which you don't play. I've done GAC. I won my last GAC. But that also isn't really a lot of gameplay. That's just put a very heavy defense out and beat one of their teams. To me. It's also not a huge amount of gameplay. I put on a heavy defense. They can't get past it in my current like division. And then I just like put like, I don't know, 5-0 first. Yeah, I put a gas team out, gas 5-0 first, and then he just wins. Grand Arena Championships is what has been spoken about, chat. Easier to play on the go than Final Fantasy. That's valid. I can see that. You're still playing a mobile game where you collect monsters and sing silly songs. Been playing for years. I think once you get invested in something like that, like it's very easy to keep playing it like as a long-term thing. What is a game that you have been playing for a very, very long time that isn't Pokemon? Name one other game. For me, I would say that there's Slay the Spire is a game that I've played for a very long time and will always just happily open up and just play casually. Slay the Spire, Rocket League is another one. Games that you choose to go to. Fall Guys. Wow, you still play Fall Guys? Is that still a thing? Man, that's crazy. When I first played Fall Guys, I played it like once. And I was like, you know what? Maybe this isn't for me. I was like, hang on a second. The maps are very samey, right? And this is like when it first came out. And I played it. I was like, you know what? I think the maps feel very samey. I stopped playing it, and that was the last I ever did. Risk of Rain 2. What a good game. What a good game. You've been playing Final Fantasy 14 on and off for 10 years at this point? Wow, fair enough. Fair enough. XIV 14. Yes, that's correct. I just read it fast and hoped for the best. I was like, I hope I... Okay. Alrighty then, I will take that. That seems pretty good to me. Don't mind if I do. Come here, Mama Swine. Let's go. Alpha Mama Swine. Alrighty, let's go. Oh my goodness. You know what? Oh, tiny little eye. You know what? You know what? The fact that we saw it before it sparkled is one of my favorite things about this game. You peel around that corner and you can see the green fur and you're like, it's time. We caught it. 97. Did I already up the counter? No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. That's good. 97. Let's go. We globbed it several times and then we balled it. And here we go. Didn't realize it was alpha. Yeah, it makes it even better, doesn't it, when you got the alpha one? Oh my goodness. Can't complain. Can't complain. Thank you to the Icelands for that. Ow, my ankles. That was almost a death. That one was very close to being a death fall. Very, very close indeed. Pick up these iron chunks as I always do. Man, I can't believe that. That's kind of sick, no? That was not a shiny Zorua. So off we go. I remember the announcement trailer for the Hisuian Zorua. That was cool. That was very cool. You got it, but not alpha. That's a big boy. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the alpha Mamoswine. I've got to be very honest with you, chat. We've got most of the static alphas, like, just in general at this stage. Look at that. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I've ever caught the alpha one non-shiny. No, I haven't. So there you go. That is the only version of it we've got registered. Alpha Mamoswine plays video games. Ooh, we're going to call it Gamer. He's a gamer? That's good, man. Let's go.
Big Pig.
Big Pig. Thank you, McDirt, for the 97. I appreciate that a ton. Let's go get that put away. I love Mamoswine. It is a fantastic Pokemon. The shiny, a little bit disappointing. Let's be honest. A little bit disappointing. How dare you call it a pig? It's literally called swine. What do you mean? It's literally a pig. Swinub. Swine. Mamoswine. It's literally a pig. I'm so confused. Damn, you got me there. That is not the Mamoswine I was looking to grab there. There we go. 214. Means it goes over here. Evolution line finished. Let's go. That's another alpha as well, chat. Like, over 10% of our shinies are alphas. Probably closer to 15. It might even be as far as 20. Kind of crazy. Still no... Right. It's getting beyond a joke now that we haven't seen an outbreak. Brain cells aren't working overtime tonight. That's okay, Sable. We all turn our brains off from time to time. That's absolutely fine. Don't you worry, my friend. All right, here we go. First things first, we check those Combees. There is a tree to check as well. We'll also do that. No shiny Burmy. Past 12, you switch them off. That's valid. I do the same, but it's both 12s. And it stays off for 11 hours and 58 minutes. So for 2 minutes every day, my brain is on. And then the rest of the time, I'm just like charging. Just charging for those 2 minutes to come back. How it works. How it works for me. Another alpha, the Licky Licky, perhaps? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It would be a good one. The Vespiquen, perhaps? That would be a nice one, in fact. Vespiquen would mean we don't need to worry about Combee anymore, which would be really nice. Some bad battery life? Yeah, well, you know. It's just because I'm so clever for those 2 minutes a day. It just uses up a lot of battery. That's how clever I am for 2 minutes a day. 4 minutes a day in total. I would have known that quicker if my batteries were fully charged. That's how it works out here. All right, another tree to smack. I like that you know instantly that you've not managed to get a shiny Burmy. Like, the second you throw out your Porygon, it's like, okay, yeah, no worries. You know what, chat? I've got to be honest. Now that I know it's 1 month until the DLC, I'm kind of in a little bit of a weird spot where I'm like, huh, do we... You know, I know I have to stream until the DLC comes out. I know I do. I know I've got to stream. I've got to make content. I've got to keep going. It's my job. I kind of just want to chill until the DLC comes out. I'm like, now that I know what the next Pokemon step is, you know, I don't know. Hopefully we can build a little bit of a fun group of people to do day one shiny hunting on the DLC with you guys. Yeah. You gotta look forward to that. You all gotta be here and hang out. Hopefully. We do actually have a DLC giveaway to do. Thanks to a very kind member of chat. So we'll be sorting that out very soon. If you guys missed that earlier on today, gonna be good. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's the naming convention was something, all right. Real. Yo, thank you for all the follows today, by the way, folks. Really appreciate it. Maybe we can hit 20k by the end of the year with the amount of follows we've been getting recently. Maybe we can. Could probably squeeze me into the schedule that day. I'll be taking a day off work to play the DLC, chat. Sorry. You know how people will take days off work to play the DLC? Yeah. Or is that part 2? It seemed like it was advertised for part 1, but maybe it is part 2 only. It would feel weird that they announce it now, Ignomial, if it's only for part 1. You know? I would like, excuse me, very much if I could finish the DLC before the second DLC for shiny hunting wise, but I don't know if that's possible. It seems impossible. You know what I mean? It seems a little impossible. It seemed to imply to me that it was going to be available in part 1. I wonder how you'll evolve it. I wonder if you'll need a special item or to be stood in a special spot like Magnazone style. There's a lot of different ways they could approach it. Because, like, as well, how are they going to explain why that one dude in Sword and Shield doesn't have one? And he's got a Duraldon instead. I don't know. It's just a bit strange to me. I wonder what its BST's going to be. Level it up on a bridge. Ooh, that's interesting, actually. That would be interesting. And chat. Right, okay. Chat. Hear me out. I've just solved the code. I just solved the code. Are you ready for this? They have introduced a bridge Pokemon. Bridges are back in Pokemon. Bridges confirmed. Gen 5 has big bridges. Gen 5 remakes confirmed. I solved the code. Are you proud of me? I did it. I solved it. I did it. Bridges means Gen 5 DLC. Gen 5 games. They're on the way. They're hinting at it to us. I'm pretty sure there's also... do you know what else? Right? Another one. Right? Ice cream Pokemon is in Gen 5. What else is a sweet treat? Candy apples. Gen 5 confirmed. Yo, how you doing, Government Pants? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. There is a Twitter rumor person who posted a picture of the bridge Pokemon next to a Gen 5 bridge. Yeah, well, you know, if they ghost drop Gen 5 as a visitable region in the DLCs, could you imagine? They won't, but could you imagine? Yeah, I think the rumor people just like seeing people dance sometimes, though. Like, especially Riddler, or whatever he's called. Like, I think they just like watching people dance, trying to, like, work out what they've said, even if the only thing is that stand on a bridge to evolve it. You know what I mean? They just like being like, ha ha, you thought it was deeper than that, but it's not. I don't know. Ku, is that what they're called? I thought they went by like Riddler or something, but yeah, that's the person I'm talking about. I don't know. They also have these very like arsey responses to people sometimes, being like, if you don't do this amount of retweets or comments, I won't even ever leak anything again. And I'm like, grow up. No one cares. Stop spoiling people's gameplay experiences by leaking stuff in the first place. I don't like leaks, chat. I don't like them. So for me, they could never leak another thing again and I'd be happy with it. I don't care for them at all. I would much rather that there was not a single leak for the game and we got to experience it fresh. I've not looked up any leaks for these. I'm not trying to. I don't want to know. So yeah, I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Bro was a stapler. What? What? How'd you go from 89 to 97? I don't remember when we were on 89, but we started today at 93. So, we've only got 4 today. Only 4 so far today. Really psychotic when people find it funny to purposely leak and ruin other people's experiences and things. Yeah, I don't understand what the thought process is there. Like, I get the people who leak stuff to Twitter and you can ignore all of that and you can block keywords and stuff. But when people come into Twitch chat and they're like, oh, the leaker has proved that this is going to happen, I'm like, my dude, come on. Especially when you know my stance on stuff for leaks and things. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, DeBird, but yeah, no, you've missed 8 shinies somehow. I'm sorry. The last one was an alpha Mamoswine, which is kind of sick. An alpha Mamoswine, my friend. You got someone trying to get excited and wanting to talk about it, but not when they're purposely doing it to leak things. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It'd be fine with leaks if they were strictly in a private location that you'd have to volunteer to see. I think that's a very, very true sentence. I think that's such a good point. Yeah. You're so late. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're never late. You're like Gandalf, all right? You arrive precisely when you mean to. Okay? Not me. I'm always late to everything. My friends will tell you I'm late to a lot of things. But I'm not the most late. And so it doesn't really matter. As long as you're not the person who is the latest, people will be like, you know, oh, and even Ryan's here? And it's like, yeah, that's how it works. Even Ryan's here. Chorizo tree. Back to watching Brian. How you doing, study? You're usually the latest. Yeah, I'm not the latest though, so I'm good. I'm good. About the hype that's created through the leaks. It doesn't create any hype for me. In fact, it takes my excitement away from the game. I understand that a lot of people approach things in different ways, but leaks for me take my excitement away because that's another thing I can't discover by myself for the first time. So again, that's why I don't like the fact that they are all on Twitter and you shouldn't have to opt out. You should have to opt in, right? That's my thought process on leaks. I truly do not want to know a single thing that is not officially announced about the Scarlet and Violet DLC. Unfortunately, though, I already know a couple of things that I don't want to. I know a couple of Pokemon that are potentially going to be back that I don't want to know. You know? Stuff like that. Catch you later, Paris. Have a good rest of your day. See you soon, my friend. But yeah, no, Ichito, if you enjoy them, if you enjoy leaks and you find that, like, generates the hype for you in the lead up to the game, good for you, my friend. Enjoy them. Just don't talk to me about them. You know? Like, I'm very, very clear about the fact that I don't want to be told leaks. So, like, if you decide to partake in leak stuff, like, get excited that way, that's fine. But when you then bring it to here, that's just ignoring my wishes, and it's kind of rude. You get leaks from a game you play, however, you never spread them. You just send them to friends you know won't spread them. And who wants to see them, even though you spoiler them in case they don't want to see them. Yeah, rather than just sending a leak that is spoiled, be like, hey, do you want to see something from this game, is probably the way I would approach it if I was doing that. Because, you know, if somebody spoilers something and doesn't really tell me what it is, I guess you are saying, but, like, I don't know. Still interesting. Still interesting. I'm not having a go at you, Ichito. I don't want you to think I'm having a go at you at all. So, yeah. I don't think that leaks cause hype. I think that leaks just detract from the excitement of finding out something for the first time. And that's just me. All right, then. Actually, go on then, chat. Let's see. What do you guys think? Do you like leaks and the hype they generate, or would you rather find stuff out for the game for the first time when you play it? Put a 1 in chat if you like leaks. Put a 2 if you would rather just play the game yourself. I'm number 2 all the way. Literally all the way. You could never change my mind to 1. Who's that girl? It's Jess. You're anti-leak. They generate hype. That's news to you. I mean, like, let's say, for example, the leak is that in the DLC, you're going to have an opportunity to catch a shiny Mew. You're going to be able to shiny hunt it. People would get really excited because you've never been able to shiny hunt Mew before, right? So, like, that would generate excitement. I just wouldn't want to hear about it. I'd rather go, oh my god, there's a Mew encounter? Can you shiny hunt this? Go onto the internet and it'd be like, yes, you can. And be like, wow, that's crazy. I'd be so excited by that. But I don't be excited if I already know that you can do that. You know? I don't know. I'm just like, oh, cool. I would have liked to have found that out myself. I think that the main thing... Right. When I talk about leaks and stuff like that, I always talk about my Gen 3 experience. Because my Gen 3 experience is the best example of why knowing nothing about a game makes it so special. Right? Because for me, it's like... When I played Gen 3, I knew none of the new Pokemon. Every single time I saw a new Pokemon, it was fresh and exciting. I'm talking when you cross that river and the world opens up again and you get Tropius and you're like getting cast form and you know what I mean? You're moving. You're seeing Shuppet and Duskull for the first time. You move across that river like it's like a second opening of the world from when you beat Morville and you get Rock Smash, right? So that's sick. And then after that, you've got stumbling across one day the tomb where the Regirocks puzzle is, and then you get Regirocks all of a sudden, and then one day stumbling across Sky Pillar. Those things I didn't know they existed, and I stumbled across them, and honestly, it was magic. It was crazy. The same for the Delta chapter or whatever in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, the Delta episode. I had no idea that existed because I didn't pay attention to leaks. And I was like, that is also one of those things. You know what? Gen 3 games and their remakes have had some of the most exciting moments for me. Show you every blurry screenshot. Zelda don't say a word. That's interesting. It's weird that there's a split on that as well. Leaks and official announcements both get you hyped for something that's not in the game yet, so you can't wait for it to come. The difference is that one of them is not official. Yeah, and the reason that it's not official is because they want to leave some stuff to be discovered through playing the game. Right? It's like watching a trailer. If I watch a trailer for a film, I don't want it to tell me everything that's going to happen because I'm not excited because I know what I'm going to experience, right, Kay? So, like, I think the difference for me is that the non-official leaks are the equivalent of telling me the end of the film. So I'm like, okay, cool, now I know everything, what's the point? Do you see the difference? It's only a small difference. It is. And again, for those of you who like the leaks, it's not a problem to me. You guys can enjoy leaks as much as you want. I want a bit of mystery. I want a little bit of a, this is my first experience. Right. Another example. Scarlet Violet. Went into it, didn't see any of the new Pokemon. I think I had a couple leaked, but not a lot. That I just stumbled across on Twitter that I wasn't happy with. One of the Pokemon that wasn't leaked to me, Annihilate. On my first day of playing, after 3 hours, I got a shiny Mankey and chat lost their minds. They were like, Ryan, keep it on your team. They didn't tell me why. Kept it on my team. Ended up with an Annihilate on day one. Crazy. Absolutely one of the craziest experiences in Pokemon for me. It was good. It was so much fun. So it's like, I don't know, you sort of lose a lot of the excitement of finding out new stuff. Do you know what? I honestly think the trailer versus just telling me the entire plot of a film is a good example. I want a trailer, not a description of the plot. You want to see me react to Shiny Annihilate for the first time? It's very, very easily accessible on my YouTube channel. If you want to go and have a look, Louis. Just scroll back a bit and there'll be one called Why Shiny Mankey is So Good or something like that. You remember when you saw Orthworm for the first time and you clipped it? Exactly. Orthworm's just a silly, goofy guy. I absolutely love it. The way it just sits like... I love that guy. I love it. Yeah. Again, I want to make it very clear. I'm not like having to go at anyone who enjoys leaks and feels like that also builds their hype. That's good for you. I'm glad it does. The difference is that I'm saying that people should be careful about then taking that information to people who don't want to hear it, because there is still a very valid reason to not want to hear it. And I just want to make sure that my stance is understood, because I'm the person who has maybe, let's say, 75 people in chat who might have seen leaks and decide to try and ruin the game for me. Does that make sense? It's a little bit different as a... Spheal, shiny Spheal, shiny Spheal. Oh my god, it's a shiny Spheal. Chat, look, it's a shiny Spheal. Oh my god, I love it so much. I don't know if it's new or not. Shiny Spheal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I absolutely love it. It is one of my favorite Pokemon. And the shiny is so good as well. It's not new, but it's great. Is it not? Is it genuinely not new? Do we have the entire evolution line for Spheal now? Already? There's no way we already have every single evolution for Spheal, right? Oh my god. No, not like this. Purple shinies are goated. Yeah, I like Spheal a lot. It's a cutie. It is a cutie. All right, give me a second. We're going to find out if it's new or not. I want to see my Pokemon. Here they go. Okay, so Spheal is in... It is new. You're wrong. It's new. It's new. Let's go. Chat. 98. It is new. We get to evolve it into Celio. There we go. And I'll put that into the box right now. I won't be evolving it on stream today, but I will evolve it at some point. It is our second Spheal. I will say that. But yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what I'm talking about. And then we'll scoop our way this way and back onto our route. Let's go. 100 today? Oh, I mean literally though. We're getting closer and closer, aren't we? I don't want to say yeah, but it is kind of feeling a bit more achievable than it has been doing, huh? Feeling a bit more achievable? Let's go. Brand new shiny. Helio get. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, it gets to a stage where you forget which shinies you do and don't have, so sometimes you'll think something's new when it's not. That one I was pretty sure we didn't have Celio, and I was right, so we're good. Alpha Skorupi would be so fun. Alpha Skorupi would be... I love Skorupi shiny. I think it's an S tier. Probably one of the best in Gen 4. Along with, like, let's say, Giratina is another good shiny in Gen 4. We've got... What else is a good shiny in Gen 4? Oh my god, there's got to be some. I don't like the Lake Trio. I don't like Palkia and Dialga. I guess I'm not going to count Mythics, but most of the Mythics don't have good shinies in Gen 4 anyway. Gliscor, so true. So true. Gliscor is another S tier shiny in Gen 4. Luxray is not. Shinx is better than Luxray. Shinx is a better shiny than Luxray is. I will die on this hill. Right, let me explain something to you, chat. Let me explain something to you. Rampardos and Cranidos are also good. Shinx. Where is it? Here it is. Give me a second. Oop, I pressed the wrong button and I'm not sure what I pressed. Oh, I ordered them the wrong way. Oh my god. Here we go, here we go. And then we do this. Not that, we do this. So yeah, Shinx. Good shiny. Lots of yellow on it, right? Really cool. Luxio. Slightly worse shiny. Less yellow on it. Luxray. Worst shiny. Basically no change to color at all. You know what I'm saying? Shinx is the best of the evolution line. Half of it is a shiny. Whereas Luxray, you're looking at like 15%. Also, chat adds in 45 seconds. Kind of get it. You just dig the black personally, but that's not what's shiny about it, Sable. That's not what's shiny about it. It's always black. It's always blue and black rather than yellow and black. That's not what the shiny changes. You understand, but you disagree. You love the eyes. The eyes barely change. They go a slightly different orange, and it's the same on all of them as well. So again, I would argue that Shinx's is better because its eyes are bigger, because it's not going like that. You know what I mean? It's not growling at you. Yeah. Jinx? I thought you said Jinx. Yeah, that famous Gen 4 Pokemon, Jinx. Also famously known for having a very long cry. Hot take, it should be white where it's black. That would be much better. White and yellow? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. Make it in Photoshop. Just color change black to white in the sprite. See if it works. I wish I had the ability to Photoshop models like that and make myself new shinies just so I could see what they would look like. Actually sounds cool. It sounds alright, doesn't it? I'd like to see it. Yeah, ads starting now as well, by the way, so make sure you're prepared for those ads, okay? I'm sorry. I know I don't like ads either, but you know, it's a part of Twitch. It would make you appreciate your 3 shiny alphas more. Chat, how would you feel about them adding a different level of rarity on shinies? Like, say, for example, you've got your shinies that are regular shinies, and then they have like a 1 in 10 chance or something that that shiny is a different color. So they bring back original Charizard, for example, and you've got a small chance to stumble into an original Charizard. I wouldn't like it. But I heard somebody saying the other day that that's like their biggest hope for Pokemon is they add another level of rarity to shinies. And I was like, I feel like that's just going to make so many people so insufferable. Listen, I don't think that I'm insufferable with the fact I've caught every shiny in Scarlet Violet. I've mentioned it when it gets brought up, but I don't go into people's chats being like, yeah, well, I'm better than you because I caught every shiny. So have you thought about that? I don't really care for that. That would definitely lead to that kind of person if there was rarer shiny tiers, if you know what I mean. And it's not something I necessarily want to see at all. So we got a shiny Sphere on this run, so not bad at all. We like to see those. You're not a true shiny hunter because you haven't got the rarest one. Yeah, it would also mean that you'd be averaging 4,000 shinies before getting a living shiny dex in Scarlet Violet instead of 400 shinies, right? So like, yeah, it would change things a lot. You're mad at Jack because you played more Arceus than him, and he's caught 3 shinies and you've caught 0. That's because you're just waiting until you get the shiny charm, and then you're gonna get 1,000,000. Don't worry, Keith, you got this. There's already marked shinies and alpha shinies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is kind of that level already. That is fair. That is true. A rainbow shiny. Yeah, for sure. It just like sparkles through all the colors. Yeah, I guess there is already that level of rarity. I think people don't really care so much about marks though. Alphas, people are like, you know, I know people who have gone for a living alpha deck. So I get that one. I actually, you know what? I take it back. I really like alphas. I think alphas are fun. They're not a different type of shiny, though. They're just a different size of Pokemon, right? Dog's barking. You could have, like... Sorry, you could be like, I have a non-outbreak shiny alpha female Eevee. I'm better than all the shiny hunters out there, but you're not an a-hole. Well, yeah. I get you. I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I think a lot of people really liked alphas. I think, unfortunately, it's just not likely that we'll see them... outside of a Legends game. We might get another Legends game that introduces them. And obviously they're acknowledged in Scarlet Violet by the marks, but yeah. I don't think it's ever going to be a thing where we'll actually see them again, unfortunately. Personally. And then we go back here and we've just got a little bit left to check. Yeah, I think a lot of people really, really liked alphas. But then again, a lot of people really liked Mega Evolutions, and I don't think they'll be coming back either until we get like an XY remake. Which, you know, probably more likely than you think. I think the next remakes we get are going to be Gen 2, Gen 5, and then finally Gen 6. So, like, you know, on the way. I don't think we get Gen 6 until after Gen 10, though. That's my opinion. Man, it's weird to think that Gen 10 is on the way. Like, obviously not for a while, and hopefully not for a while. But it's so weird to think that, like, legitimately Generation 10 is, like... It's getting closer. It's on the horizon. It's realistically, it's going to happen sooner than not. Yeah, hopefully they take a while and actually put some time into developing it, though. I don't want them to, like... just announce it like next time there's a Pokemon Presents. I know they won't. I don't want them to as well. God, I heard some... Right, I think that a lot of people, the people who complain about not getting a new announcement in the most recent Pokemon Presents...
I'm away for just a minute.
Thank you very much for the 98 bits. Appreciate it. We got a Spheal to evolve into Celio. Yeah, I think the people who complain about not getting a new Legends or a new Gen 10 or like any new game at all announced in Pokemon Presents are the same people who cry and whine and moan when the games don't feel finished. They're the same people. They're literally just the exact same people. And it's frustrating to see it. we did get something new. We got Pokemon Detective Pikachu 2. Right? Right? That's the new game. Detective Pikachu 2 and the DLC. As soon as the second DLC is announced, I think we might get a teaser for a new game. But whether that's actually like something that comes out soon or not is a different question. But we might get a teaser after that. Detective Pikachu 2 is a new game. No one seems to have mentioned Detective Pikachu Returns is £10 cheaper than most new releases. Is it? I didn't know that. I've seen a lot of people complaining, saying they don't like the art style in it. Seen a lot of complaints about that, if I'm honest with you folks. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, so an interesting one that we do on this chat. Set time to nightfall. Oh, hey, Jay Brendel. How you doing? It's good to see you. 14 months. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for the 14 months, chat. It was listed for $39.99. That's not so bad. Chat, I've got to be honest with you. We will probably play Detective Pikachu on stream. It seems like a fun, silly little game. Yeah, I'll probably give it a go. I'll probably give it a go. I don't know. Potentially hot take, but Detective Pikachu looks so boring to you. I like puzzle games. I like puzzle games, so I'm not too upset about it. It's definitely not for everyone. A lot of people who are around for just a Pokemon game, they want like the one that's like you're catching and training Pokemon. I don't really like need that for a game to be fun. I reckon I can still enjoy the Detective Pikachu game. Slept in and forgot you'd be live. Oh my God. Well, welcome in, Sophie. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for coming by the stream. Always good to see you. It looks fun. You want to try it? Yeah, again, like I say, definitely not for everyone, but I'll probably give it a go. And if it's bad, then it's bad, right? It's just how it is. You enjoyed the movie, never played the OG 3DS game. You want to try something new? That's kind of how I am with it. Like, at the end of the day, the reason we got games like Pokemon Snap is because we let Nintendo cook, right? We let them go, do you know what? This game, probably not for everyone, but Pokemon Snap is a great game. I mean, it's the same sort of thing with Pokemon Legends Arceus. This is completely different from what you would expect a Pokemon game to be, right? Granted, there's a lot of similarities. This one is a lot more similar than a lot of those other games that I'm mentioning here. But yeah. This game looks like it's for children, but we are not the target audience. And I'm like, I got an Alolan Vulpix plushie for my 41st birthday. I am the target audience. Exactly, exactly. Play the game if you want to. That's my stance on every single Pokemon game. If you don't like the look of it, don't play it. Like, just don't whine about it as well. Not every game they release has to be for you. You know? That's the thing that I always, like, struggle to comprehend as well, is just that, like, that level of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the expectance that it'll be for you. It's not main character syndrome, but, like, it is a little bit. What's the easiest game to shiny hunt? You're looking at it. You're looking at it, Mood Dude. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus. This game is so easy to shiny hunt in. I'm not going to lie to you. We've had, what, 6 new shinies today? 6 shinies total, 5 new. Something like that. And we've been live for 3 hours, nearly 4. Yeah. Entitlement. Thank you, Thalsey. That is exactly the word that I was looking for. Incredible scenes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the level of entitlement is crazy. You don't have to... Every game a company produces isn't going to be directly for you, character A. It's like, you know, there's going to be a lot of other people out there who want different styles of games. If we let them cook and they take their time to cook, we get games like new Pokemon Snap that are amazing. And I said this a few times today as well. But if new Pokemon Snap had shiny Pokemon, people would still be playing it today. The size of your Twitch is glitched, and you sent a screenshot in general. It's so weird. Yeah, Twitch has been having a few issues recently. Usually around this time, like between now and the next couple of hours, they're usually when Twitch has been having some issues. Don't know what's going on with it, but yeah. Not been the cleanest recently. But yeah, it is a shame about Pokemon Snap not having it. I would happily play Pokemon Snap. Chat, would you guys want to watch me? I've never played it all the way through. Would you guys want to watch me play it, or would you not really be interested in that? It's entirely up to yourselves. Have I given any extra shiny Pokemon away from the Living Dex series? Not yet. I have 2 videos coming out this week. The second of which is going to be a little summary of the Living Shiny Dex and announcing the... in fact, the way that the video starts, it goes, I'm giving away all my shiny duplicates. Like that, something along those lines. And so at the end of that video, I'm going to announce the date I'm giving them away, and also ease this shiny series, the Pokemon Legends Arceus series, which will start 3 days after that, and I'll start doing every other day uploads for it until Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC comes out. Gonna be good. Looking forward to it. You'd 100% watch. You assume it would be a Variety Tuesday thing, or it could be part of the not a subathon. So there's that as well. But yes, it would be Variety Tuesdays if not. But if it was part of the not a subathon and you guys hit like a milestone target and you were like, the milestone target is play Pokemon Snap, I would play through it. We could get it done in 2 streams if we were doing 10-hour days. So it'd be fun. It'd be good. You haven't beaten the game yet and it would be an excuse to play it again. Okay, cool. Yeah. Is there a YouTube stream still planned? There is. The YouTube stream to give away all our shiny duplicates is going to be sometime early next week, I imagine. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I'm quite nervous about it. I think we'll probably get like 5 or 6 viewers. It's going to be so stressful. It's going to be really hard to keep talking. Like, it's going to be like starting from scratch, but it's also going to be really interesting to see who does show up. Do you know what I mean? So if you guys are interested in getting some of my Pokemon Scarlet Violet duplicates, feel free to show up for that stream. It'll be good. My favorite Pokemon is Espeon. I love it. I like Paradox Raikou. I like it. I like Pokemon that look a little bit goofy, and that Pokemon looks a lot goofy. I'm like, it's a silly looking fella. But at the end of the day, I also kind of like that. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun looking Pokemon. I still prefer it to Iron Crown or whatever it's called. Just a silly lad. You know, listen, Indri gets it. Indri gets it. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon, Mood Dude? What's your favorite? Yeah, so chat, like I say, in order to try and get some more YouTube content out and amongst other things, we're going to do a not a subathon. So you know how streamers will do subathons? We're going to do a subathon that instead of it being like subs, it's going to be bits and tips. So if you were going to gift a sub for $4.99, you know, instead of that, you could either spend that money on bits if you wanted it to count towards it, or you could spend it on a tip, or you could spend it on a sub and it just wouldn't count towards any goals. It's entirely up to yourselves. It doesn't... Oh my god. Another shiny alpha? We just got Mamoswine. You have to be kidding me. We literally just got Mamoswine. Oh my god. That is a good shiny. Now, do you know what this does do? This makes Burmy a duplicate. That makes Burmy a duplicate. Oh, I didn't encounter it. Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. I forgot to encounter it. I was just so excited. I was so excited to see it. Man, that's a shame. That would have been a really nice one. Oh, well. Kind of a dupe, I guess. Yeah, no, the Burmy's going to be the dupe. I'm going to move the Burmy out. Too bad. Yeah, I'm annoyed at myself. Did we save in this area as well? I don't think we did. That stings. That one stings. That one stings. Oh, well, never mind. Next time. Rest in peace. Yeah, I've just ruined my YouTube content, but it's fine. My controller just vibrated, and I'm not sure why. Was it a space-time distortion? No? Oh. Title update does not change. There is no... That is not a new Pokemon. That is technically a duplicate, yeah. So we're still at 98. But yeah, it's not new, but it replaces the Burmy that is in the box. And the Burmy becomes a very exciting duplicate instead. Right? Oh, I'm mad at myself for forgetting to encounter it. That would have looked good in the thumbnail for the YouTube video. Man. You saw wrong. The title is still 98. The title is still 98. You're all good. If you've updated the title to 98, you've done us a solid. It's just simply not 99. Not a new shiny. Technically it is, but technically it's not, because I haven't evolved the Burmy yet, because I thought it would be cooler to give a Burmy away to someone than it would to give a Mothim. You know what I mean? Yeah. We'll count through our boxes after this to make sure I've done it all right. Mothim. Shiny Alpha Adult Burmy Mothim. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, get me out of here. That's all of our checks on this map. We're making good progress. What are my thoughts on fried bread? What do you mean? I'm confused by the question, if I'm completely honest with you. There's our shiny Alpha Mothim, which is, by the way, a great shiny. It's a really, really good shiny. I quite like it. I quite like it. Return me to the village. All right, chat. Over to the boxes. And then we've got a little tiny bit of work to do here. So, we go here. We go up here. Change name. Alpha upgrade. Alpha upgrade. What's upgrade? I don't know. What's up with you? Number 45. We drop it in the box. Gonna go here. And then this is now a duplicate. And it's duplicate number 24. Oh my god. Number 24. Can't believe we have a duplicate Burmy. That's the most frustrating thing. If only it had been a Wormadam. Hey, chat. If only. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a second. I've got like a load of Discord notifications. I want to make sure that they're not too... Seems okay. Seems okay. Okay, cool. Cool. A load of people being good with that. That's good to see. And then I'll answer that. And then I'll go to general chat. What are people saying? Oh my god. There's some very funny images in there. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep. All right, cool. Nice. No worries. Let's go. All right, chat. So it wasn't new, but it was. So there we go. We're at 98 still. Hi, new. I'm Dad. No, sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. That was a bad first impression. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? I hope everything's going well for you. You prepared the shrimp for dinner tonight. You're well excited. I don't really eat seafood. Seafood's not really a thing that I tend to go for. You know what? I keep saying it's warm today. I've realized it's not warm today. I've realized that I'm sick. That actually makes so much more sense. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. I'm actually just unwell because I've got like this really sore tummy ache. Maybe I'm just unwell. Oh, I'll tell you, I've just got this fine sheen of sweat on me because I'm not doing so hot today. Very sunny in your part of the UK. It is not sunny here. It's looking like it's gonna rain. Which, you know, if it is warm outside as well as me being also a little bit sick. Oh, nice timing on that rain stopping. We can go and check out Rapidash. Let's go. Shrimp is amazing. I don't like seafood, unfortunately, so it's not for me. You know what? I'm eating a lot less meat at the moment, chat. Eating a lot of corn, which is like a meat replacement, so. I don't know. There's not a lot of things where I go, oh, I need some meat. I don't know. Seafood isn't for everyone. It's definitely not. If I wanted to taste the ocean, I would simply dunk my face in it. It's cloudy where you are. Fair enough. Ooh, imagine we get an alpha moth into an alpha butterfly. That would have been kind of cool. Lol, right? You know what? I say silly things sometimes, all right? Leave me alone. I say some really silly things. Do I like Scarlet Violet? I finished them already, Faye. I got all the shinies available. Yeah, I loved them. I've not got Mew and Scarlet Violet yet, but also I don't really care. I'll get it eventually. It's not like it's urgent, you know? The event's on for a little bit. I'll get it at some point. Is what it is. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. It's not even in a Cherish Ball, man. Like, what type of Mew did you get? What was your Terra Mew? What typing was it? I wanted to make sure that Blissey doesn't spawn when we do this. You are beyond excited about Mew because now your shiny one is free from Pokemon Home. Ah, nice. I didn't think about that. You got Bug, you got Flying, you got Dark. How do I get to your VoDs? Where there's new clips? Oh, you'll struggle. If you click on the stream, if you're looking for this current VoD that is running right now, click on my name and then click on videos and then click on... Honestly, Tico, it's not worth it. If you want to do it after stream, then it's a lot easier. And if you don't, and it's just there's some clips missing, I will get them when I go through at the weekend and collect all the clips for the week. It's all right. Don't you worry about it. It's a lot of work. I don't expect it. It's all good. It's all good. Do. A dark and a fighting one? Oh, because you got Scarlet and Violet. Oh, wait. Do I get 2 Mews? Wait, is it 1 per account or is it 1 per game? Do I get 2 Mews if I log into both games? Alpha Pikachu, kind of sick. We've had a lot today. We've had 5 new shinies today. I can't remember them all though. I'm sorry, Sophie. I can't. I surely can't. Yo, Von Treis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 1 per game. Yo, that's double Mews for me. Double Terra Mews by the side of the road. That's a niche song. Nobody'll know Double Yellow Lines. I'm telling you right now. Chat, have you heard of the song Double Yellow Lines before? Double yellow lines by the side of the road. Yellow lines, will you carry me home? Yellow lines by the side of the road. Take me home tonight. No? Just me? I bet it's just me. Somebody might know it. That's like if I had a Spotify iceberg, I reckon that one would be fairly near the bottom of my Spotify iceberg. It's a song. Definitely a song. I'm not making it up. I promise you. Definitely real. It's real, by the way. Totally real. Definitely real. Okay, so we then need to hit the tree, see if we can get a shiny Burmy. We can't get a shiny Burmy, but we can! Oh my god, have a raid from Tactics. Hello, Corinna. Hello, Apostle Edelblau. Hello, Yatika, Birdie, Real Joey. We've also got Bucci, Hema. Hello, hey, it's Nameless. There you go. I got you. I worked out the name. Pineapple. Hello. Wesker. Hello. Do I like this or PLA better? This or Scarlet Violet better? Honestly, they're different games. I can't really answer that question because they're very, very different styles of game. That's my answer to you. I'm sorry. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Ryan, and much like Tactics, I'm going for a living shiny dex. Now, you may be wondering why I'm doing Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's because, unlike Tactics, I've already finished my Pokemon Scarlet Violet living shiny dex. And I needed something to do until the DLC, but the DLC is now coming out way sooner than I thought it would. I was guessing like late October. And so I'm like, huh, well, now I need something else to do. We've not got as long as I thought, but that's okay. We can get 2/3 of the way there and then put a pause on this. You watch me on YouTube a lot? You do? Oh my god. It's crazy. There's been people coming through recently. I've been talking in chats and stuff, and people have been like, hey, Ryan, I watch your YouTube videos, and it's the weirdest experience, Nameless. It is so crazy to me that people, like, watch my videos and know me from YouTube and not Twitch. I guess that realistically, my YouTube channel is bigger than my Twitch channel these days. It's It's got about 7,000 more followers and also like 6.5 million more impressions this year. So it makes sense, but it's still just weird to me that that's the case. How was your stream, Tactics? Did you get the talk hole? Did you end up looking for the outbreak, or did you just keep on it? Keep on keeping on. You need to get good. You are so right. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yeah, you need to get good. You got talk hole twice. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's what we like to see. 1 minute apart, no phases. You can't write stuff like that. I love it. Congratulations. You're doing well. You woke up early today. The dream. I've been waking up early recently, Ayla, but then I've been like turning over and being like, oh, I've only had like 6.5 hours sleep for Pokemon sleep. I kind of probably should go back to bed for an hour. And then I go back to bed for another hour. I should probably just get up and leave my phone face down for an hour on my bed and then go collect it. But like, yeah, I'm finding the good middle ground of like actually sleeping the right amount and yeah, having to go back to bed when I want to get up. You missed it, but Tactics missed a shiny Numel. Oh, you didn't tell me about that, though. Didn't tell me about that bit. Shiny Numel's kind of hard to see in Scarlet Violet. I'll give you that. That's not it's not a bad one to miss, to be fair. The colors, the way that the lighting works, it's one of those rough ones. Guess the app's doing its job then. Honestly, yeah, I'm getting a much better sleep than I used to. I started off on that app getting like 5.5 hours sleep. I'm now getting like 7.5. I'm happy with that. It's a good improvement. I'm feeling a lot more energetic during the day. Weird. It's almost like sleeping well helps. Weird. I don't know what to say. It's almost like sleeping well is good for you. I know. I'm hearing it as well, chat. It doesn't make sense, but like, give it a go. Give it a go. Really, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. How do I rate presents? I actually kind of liked it, Ricardo. I've got to be honest with you. I think I wasn't expecting what just happened. I tried to put this hair under my headset and it simply refused. There you go. That's a bit better. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. It was one of those things. I didn't expect a new game. A lot of people were hoping for a Pokemon Legends announcement and were really disappointed they didn't get it. That's why I always tell everyone to go into Pokemon Presents with low expectations so you don't end up just being upset about all the exciting stuff you saw. You got it? Yeah, thank you, Tico. Appreciate that. That's really kind of you. It was pretty mad. Did you not like the Presents? All right, so here's my question to you guys. What would you have liked to see for those of you who didn't enjoy the Pokemon Presents? Hazy's reaction said enough too. Hazy, did you not like the Pokemon Presents as well? Okay, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. What are you guys' opinions who did not enjoy Pokemon Presents? Let's hear it. What did you not like? You wanted Gen 5 remakes and mystery dungeons? You're just way too high on your expectations and optimism. Like, so high on that. Why would they do that? Like, the people who are, like, complaining, right? So, for me, the people who are complaining at the moment about not having these games having been announced on this are the same people who would absolutely bitch and moan when they don't feel finished. I'm just saying you are the same people. You've got to pick one. You can't be whining about the games not looking good if you give them 1 month to make them. My friends, you can't. You simply can't. You know, new game announcement, I think you're all being really as well. You've got to remember they've not sold the DLC yet. They haven't sold the DLC. Until they sell the DLC, why would they go, hey, but don't buy our DLC because we're bringing out a new game in 12 months? They need you to buy the DLC. You probably won't see a new Pokemon game, mainline or spin-off, announced until they have given us a release date and released part 2 of the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. And I think that that's not even thinking about it from a how long have they got to develop it perspective. That's thinking about it from just a purely business standpoint. Just literal common sense. In the nicest way possible. You wanted the older games on NSO. Now, I don't understand why they haven't done that, Yatika. I agree with that. I do agree with you there. There must be a reason for why they have not brought the old games out. And I'm hoping that there is something cool going to happen with that. Eventually, we might get them. Maybe they're just staggering it to try and keep people subscribing every time, you know? They're staggering it so they're like, oh, you've had time to play Pokemon trading card game. Now you can play Pokemon Ruby. Oh, now you've played Pokemon Ruby, you can play Pokemon Sapphire. Oh, now you know, not Sapphire, but probably Emerald. You know what I mean? Gen 5 remakes won't be until Gen 10, which is 30 years at a guess. I mean, I think that's a lot of hyperbole, but I kind of get what you're saying. You were hoping for DS ports, but weren't expecting it. Really? Wow. I think that's bold as well. After Ilka and the general consensus that Ilka messed up BDSP, I think that you will be very lucky to get an outsourced DS port on a Pokemon game anytime soon. And that's my opinion on that. You disappointed that YouTube baited people on the Japan channel even, tagging it as GSC? Oh, man. Yeah, that's rude. That's really rude. To be fair, they did show some gold and silver shoes in the Pokemon Go trailer Muse, so I mean maybe that's what they were tagging it for. But yeah, no, that's rough if they tagged it like that. You were overly satisfied considering you set your expectations low. My expectations, I typed them on my Discord. Announcements of anime, Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Detective Pikachu, and DLC date with some more examples of gameplay. And that's exactly what we got. I think I nailed my prediction on this one. You know, again, I'm not against wanting a new game. I want a new game. You don't agree that Ilka did wrong. You like BDSP, but each to their own. It sold fine, BDSP. It sold fine, but it wasn't received very well. It sold fine. The problem is that it wasn't received well at all. It's probably one of the lowest rated Pokemon games of all time. I liked BDSP because I liked the original games. Because I didn't play the original game, sorry. I liked it because I hadn't played the originals and I got to experience Gen 4 for the first time. It was good. But the way they implemented the shiny charm was bad. The way they didn't implement Platinum, they implemented Diamond and Pearl, was bad. They got rid of a load of the features that Platinum brought in that were really good. I don't know, they just didn't do it right for me. They should have remade Platinum, not Diamond and Pearl. Sales don't mean the game itself is good. Exactly. It did sell well because people loved Gen 4. I think the thing for me, Himmer, is it says a lot that a lot of people's favorite Pokemon games ever are Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and BDSP is so poorly rated, just overall. You know what I mean? I've never heard anyone have a positive thing to say about... I'm, again, hyperbolic, but like... It's rare that I hear people have a positive thing to say about those games. If it's okay to ask, what was the one thing in the showcase that you liked the most? It's an interesting question. I've not really thought about it. I don't really pick favorite things, Hazy Nev. Let's think. I liked seeing all of the new Pokemon that are coming out, but the thing I liked the most was the it's probably gonna be a bait. It's probably not gonna happen, but there was a little bit of a hint, a little bit of a suggestion that you might be able to fly freely in the DLC with your Miraidon and Koraidon. That was my favorite part. Is that bad? I also liked Perrin's Pokemon Snap edition as well. That looked kind of fun. I thought there was some really fun stuff shown about the DLC. I wasn't disappointed at all. I, in fact, thought that the DLCs look really good. But I guess a lot of people received the presents very differently from how I did, and that's fair. Everyone's gonna interpret things differently, aren't they? You got Snap vibes too. I liked it. It looked cool. BDSP was appalling. BDSP should have been better. Again, it's each to their own, and I understand a lot of people like BDSP. I, for one, didn't like it. The art style, I could never get past it. Welcome back, Grisselman. You said it went... Sorry, you said it well in another chat, but you've played from Leaf Green. You have every game. You enjoy the games for what they are, and no game is ever perfect. I think that it's fair to say that no game is ever perfect, but I think to say that because no game is ever perfect, BDSP is good is a flaw in the argument. Okay, let's run through the things about BDSP that I didn't like. The art style sucked. The loading times were bad. They didn't introduce Platinum's improved Pokemon pool. They used Diamond Pearl. They didn't improve with all of the stuff like the Distortion World from Platinum, which was really cool. They didn't do that. They remade Diamond and Pearl, which sucked. You loved the art? Yeah, BDSP is not a remake, it's a remaster. And I think that they were sold as remakes. Everyone went in being like, oh, Diamond Pearl remake. And I think that's why a lot of people dislike them. I think that's actually a very valid thing to say there, Centro. I think that's true. You loving the art, you are the first and only person I've ever heard saying that they liked the art style in BDSP, so congratulations. Yo, congratulations, Average. In the DLC, they showed only the good parts. What does that mean, Ricardo? What does that mean? Why would they show? That's what I'm saying, Thulzy. It's a trailer, Ricardo. They're trying to sell you the game. It's an advert. I don't get it. I don't understand that complaint. That's a weird complaint to me. Also, you don't know what else is in the DLC. You liked the art in BDSP as well. You are the second person I've ever heard say that. You evolved your shiny Scyther and you also got a shiny smaller than an Applin. Nice, congrats. You're okay with the lag? I don't think Scarlet and Violet's that laggy. It doesn't play laggy to me. I don't... Maybe it's Switch OLED diff, maybe? But it doesn't feel laggy to me. Here's everything wrong with it so far. I know, right? Art's subjective. Oh, for sure, yeah. Art is absolutely subjective. I'm not having to go at you for liking something I don't like as well. No, it's not ever going to be the case with me. You didn't find Scarlet Violet laggy, but your game crashed once. My game crashed twice the whole time I was playing. And then after the update that they said was going to fix a bit of performance issues, it never crashed again. So... maybe it's the console they have. Yeah, are you using the handheld, the Switch Lite? An original Switch or a Switch OLED? The Switch OLED, I didn't have any problems at all on it. Ricardo is saying there's going to be lag with the mini games. So, you can't... There might be, but equally there might not. So your complaint about the DLC so far is that it might lag? Alright. You know, listen, chat, I'm just a person out here, and if you hit me with what I consider to be a really cold take, I'm gonna tell you about it because I'm a real person as well. I like to be honest. I think it's a really cold take to say, "War, it might lag, I don't want to play it." That's so weird. That's such a bad stance. Like, at least if you're worried it's going to be laggy for the mini games, don't pre-order the digital content and don't buy it straight away. Watch it. See if it looks laggy, and if you're not happy with the way the game performs, do your consumerism thing and don't buy the game. That's well within your rights as a consumer, right? Is that not how that works? That's literally how it works. That's why things like people streaming the game also really helps you to find out new stuff about games and stuff. Like, surely that's how you should approach that. Welcome back, Blue. Every game might lag. Like, it's a game. Exactly. I don't look at, like, a game and go, might lag. I don't want it. No, I'm going to wait and see how it performs on other people's streams and then buy it. Like, Baldur's Gate, when I had my old computer, there was a game called Divinity 2, right? And I was worried that Divinity 2 would lag, so I didn't buy it straight away. I waited until I had seen a streamer with similar PC build to me play it. It worked fine. They lowered some settings. It worked fine. I bought the game. That's how that worked. Lag is not a judge of a game. I agree with that sentence as well. Obviously, lag is frustrating and you don't really want to be facing lag on a daily basis. But I do also agree that lag is not the mark of a good game or a bad game. Sounds like something a fake person would say. Damn it, they're onto me. How can you miss that launch at every release? Throwing exclusive items and Pokemon at launches is rush development. I mean, I've not pre-ordered it. It's a digital download. They're not going to sell out of digital downloads. I don't understand the people who are out there pre-ordering the digital download. Like, again, if you wanted your Alpha Zoroark like 2 weeks early before Pokemon Home was done, like, sure, that's fine. You wanted your Zoroark, your Hisuian Zoroark. But, like, I didn't ever get it. It just didn't feel worth it to me. I saw the blue pants, but I am going to double check it. It is not a shiny Lucario. Catch ourselves before we fall. I think the lag makes the game bad if the developers have no intention to fix the performance of Pokemon. Ryan is a robot confirmed. No, I am not. Either way, and you all just have fun with it. I will. I honestly think the DLCs look fun. Alpha Eevee chat, you see it? Exciting. Always excited to see it. Could have been shiny. Could have been. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, folks. I'm sorry that we've gone straight into like a hot cold take based take conversation about DLC and how downloadable content works and stuff. But I hope you're enjoying it. I am. I don't care whether you want to play the game or you don't want to play the game. But as soon as your reason for not wanting it is because you're annoyed that they didn't announce a new game, that's when I'm like, that's a weird take. that for me is a weird take. When you're like just annoyed that they didn't announce a new game, but you're also annoyed that the performance issues like has been discussed here, the games might lag. It doesn't make any sense, my friends. It's just, you gotta pick the battle. You can have one. You can either be, yes, let's release 1 million games in a year and they're gonna look like ass, or you can be like, let's spend some more time on a game and it'll look good. You can't then complain if your fast release game is ass. You can't complain. You have no right. That's my stance. The trailers have you excited? Me too. Not Poke related, but it might be. Do you think they're waiting on Ruben new console next year to announce a Pokemon game? There's been rumors of a new Nintendo Switch for about 4 years now. I'm not holding my breath. There might be, there might not. We'll see what happens. Well, that's exactly it, Devin. That is exactly it. The smaller area, it looks like it's going to be smaller isolated areas. I agree with you 100%. I hope that it's a performance buff. It might well be. Unless, of course, Devin, they do the thing that they're doing already and they leave the whole of Paldea still loaded in whilst you're on the other areas. Because, you know, knowing Pokemon, I can see them doing that too. You expect a new game, you're nuts. Agreed with that. To be honest, every Pokemon game DLC trailer gets you excited in some way. That's fair. I remember how excited I was when I saw Pokemon Legends Arceus. It could happen. You're so right. Yeah, true. You don't care about the early issues, but you're only pre-ordering it because it comes out 2 weeks before your birthday and you have bills to pay. Oh, yeah, no. There is reasons to pre-order games. There absolutely is. There is reasons to pre-order DLCs. I'm not saying that there's not. But what I will say is that, like, you don't have to pre-order it to ensure you get it. Does that make sense? You can pre-order it and it's digital content. You also don't have to pre-order it in that situation. That's what I'm trying to say. The 4 different zones in the second DLC looks like that was the intention. Those zones are all interconnected, though. You can go to all those different zones all at once. There was a video. In one of the videos, the player character jumps over the border into the other area. You absolutely loved Legends Arceus? Yeah, me too, me too. It's been a very fun game to come back and play a bit of as well. I would love another Legends game. I just don't want them to announce it just yet. I want them to put more time into it. Because they must be working on something. They must be. You have a toddler who starts school a few days before the DLC is released? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Start school, though? That means you might have a little bit of free time? No? I don't know. I don't know. You know, you're not having to look after the toddler if you're working from home, for example. You might be able to just, you know, hide your Nintendo Switch off of the webcam and just play it whilst you're in a meeting. I would. I'd do that. Is this how I get fired from all my jobs? Yeah, you know what? That's probably why I get fired from all my jobs. Okay, yeah, never mind. No worries. I've worked it out. It's all good. You wonder if they'll do traditional remakes and Legends style? I hope they do a Legends style for all of the games, personally. I would love to see Legends style for every game. Is that now 20 defeated? We now need to catch 9 more and we're done with Wormadam. Let's go. Yeah, no release for the second one yet. The first one comes out 3 days before my birthday, so happy birthday to me. Thank you, Nintendo. Legends Unova could be cool to see what the 3 dragons would look like combined. Yeah, there's lots and lots of stuff we could get. Lots and lots of stuff that they could do that are cool. We don't need to do the Ambipom outbreak, unfortunately, so off to the Islands we go. You're a sheep. They release a mainline Pokemon game and I buy it. It's my job. I kind of have to. I like the... So I like the forms we've got for Suicune and Raikou so far, Winky. I'm not sure what we'll get. Like, what's the other main type of dinosaur? right? Like, we've had a raptor. We've had a long neck dinosaur. Does that mean we're going to get like a triceratops? Like an ankylosaurus? Like, what kind of thing are we going to get? A T-Rex is similar to a raptor, though. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it would be too similar to give us another one. NK Rex would be kind of interesting, though. I will give you that. They could make it a Terra. They could make it a pterodactyl. That is such a true sentence. I hadn't even thought about it. We do also already have a T-Rex Pokemon. That is true. That is true. Yeah, no, we could get a pterodactyl. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Pterodactyl. Design it. Design it, chat. You hope it's a dodo. I don't think it quite fits the right time period. Dodos aren't quite the right time period, I don't think. Terra-type pterodactyl? Yeah. A pterodactyl. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Is it just you that thinks Raikou looks weird? I like it. I think it looks goofy. I think it's cool. Welcome back, Mood the Dude, on a new account? You don't know how to spell? That's fair. It's hard to spell sometimes. Definitely hard to spell sometimes. Black and White won't to at least 2025, 2026 or something. I don't necessarily agree with that. The games that we've not been to for the longest time is Johto. We've not been to Johto since Heart Gold Soul Silver, and that was before Black and White. It just, excuse me, it just depends how they want to do it. It just, whether they want to do another Gen 2 remake or whether they want to go for Gen 5. It's a decision that they'll have to make, right? A Spinosaurus, also sort of similar in style to a T-Rex to me, but it would be interesting. Because Spinosaurus is like the replacement for T-Rex in Jurassic Park 2 or whatever, where they're like, no, seriously, it's scarier than a T-Rex. And everyone's like, yeah, but a T-Rex is recognizable. You know what I mean? I think that's quite possible, Escusey. I think it is quite possible. We did. Do you know what? Nobody's actually mentioned that yet today. It did look like Ogerpon had a special terraform, where its mask was like bigger rather than it wearing a hat. So that is interesting as a concept. So yeah. You mean they've never done 2 game releases months apart till PLA BDSP, so anything's possible? Yeah, that it didn't go very well though, did it? The only reason they did that is because they outsourced BDSP to Ilka, right? So that was the only reason they were able to do 2 games like months apart. I think 3 Pokemon games in a year, whereas it was exciting when we thought they were all going to be like perfect, it wasn't as good in actual practice. Do you think there should be a human-themed Pokemon? Mr. Mime? The weird-looking human. There's a few humanoid Pokemon, right? You know what I mean? Obviously, that they don't look very human, but like, there's a couple of humanoid ones. Yeah, PLA, BDSP, and SV were back-to-back. This game is only 18 months old, chat. That's the thing. 17 months, 18 months? It's not very old at all. And that's crazy. Because this game feels nostalgic to me. I think I won't go back to Scarlet and Violet and be like, oh, this game feels nostalgic. I came back to this one and was like, oh my god, I missed this game. This game is like, it feels like I played it in my childhood. I don't know. Yeah, Machop is also humanoid, so true. Machamp, that prime example of four-armed humans as well. True. Yeah, you're right, there is. Machoke is maybe about as human as Pokemon get as well, right? Like, that's also quite human. Pokemon broke your pockets last year? Yeah, I bought both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and I regretted it instantly. And I will never do that again. I will never buy both of them on release. I bought Violet, realized I enjoyed it, ended up buying Scarlet so that I could do the living dex by myself as well. This game is solid and replayable. I really like it. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a very fun game. Chat, did you notice Perrin is a Adaman descendant, potentially? Exclamation mark Twitter. Go look at my most recent tweet if you don't believe me. They look very, very similar. There's no way they're not related in some capacity. You played Pokemon Legends Arceus when it released, but then reset and never picked it up until like 2 weeks ago, and now you're just getting back into it and starting to enjoy it more. It's really fun, yeah. Really, really fun. Thank you for the Twitter link. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you again to Tactics for that raid. I do appreciate it a lot. Chat, if you are from my community and you are not following Tactics, please make sure you do so. If you enjoy living shiny dexes, you will enjoy Tactics Hazy, all right? Okay? You better get that sorted. Do it now. Could we get a shout out, please, if I've got a mod here? Do I have a mod here? I don't think I do. Oh, no. Oh, well. Chat. You know what? You're going to have to do one extra step. Instead of just clicking the heart, you're going to have to click on Tactics name and then click the heart. I know. Oh, woe is me. So difficult. You brought Pokemon Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet for you and your fiance in addition to other game. Confused. You did think Cadman when you saw Perrin. Oh, they're so similar. They're so similar. Like, their entire designs, their color palettes, their hair, the way that their hair is, like, parted. Like, it's all, like, at the front, like, this bit, all the same. It's like, they are the same character. Now, I don't like rumors, but I have heard some rumors. They are similar. Yeah, no, they are. They're super, super similar. I like Perrin. Perrin looks cool. And I also like the fact that Perrin seems to be adding a Pokemon Snap minigame. I'm looking forward to it. Wish they'd add voice acting. Hopefully in the next generation we get, there will be voice acting. That's my hope. Because I agree with you. I think voice acting would add a level of quality to Pokemon's cutscenes. The story in this most recent Pokemon was very good for, like, some of the storylines, at least. Arven's storyline was great. So I would like to see that. Just weird to see moving mouths and no sound at this point. It is a bit, yeah. It's almost like they're laying the groundworks for it, but they didn't pull the trigger on it this time round. You know what I mean? Every remake has been 2 years apart, roughly. 8, 10, 12. Diamond was 15 because 20th anniversary, so Black and White 60. Oh my god, shiny Barboach. Oh my god, a shiny Barboach. Let's go. Oh my god. So chat, I'm going to give you a really quick update on this situation. I have done a shiny dex in this game before. I have. If I go to Weirdeer, I can change it to make it shiny. If I go to Alakazam, I can make it shiny. If I go to Combee, well, you know, it was already shiny. If I go to Barboach, no matter how much I press the shiny button, it doesn't work because I have never had this Pokemon shiny. Let's go! Shiny Barboach! There it is, chat! Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then I'm going to run away. And then I'm going to try and catch it. That's a rare one, not massive mass outbreaks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is a rarer shiny than most. It is a rarer shiny than most. I'm so happy with that. 99, chat. Can we get to 100 today? Can we get to 100 today? Not thinking you got something till I reacted. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Shiny fish. Also
Shiny
so
fish.
close to NR 100 now.
I know.
Let's get it today.
Yo, McDirt, thank you so much for the 99 bits. I really appreciate it. Ah, my nose. Oh my god, that hurt so much. I've got a spot here. I don't know if you can see it. I just scratched it. Oh no. Oh, that hurt so much. It hurt so much. Get globbed, you beautiful idiot. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's go. You have Remoraid. I see. When you thought Mabostiff died, Mabostiff. How do you say it, chat? I think because it's like the boss of like lots of small ones. It's like Mabostiff. But anyway, that's just me. That's just me. Let's go. Thank you for all the hype, folks. Yeah. The story was really good. Scarlet Violet's story was really good. Are you getting all these full odds or does I have a shiny charm at the moment? And when you have the shiny charm, you have a 1 in 800 chance, I think. Oh, no, is it 1 in 1,000? You've got a 1 in 1,000 chance for all Pokemon. And then anything you've perfected is 1 in 813. So the base level odds in this game are a lot better than Scarlet Violet. And then outbreaks are a different beast altogether. So massive mass outbreaks, we've got currently about a 1 in 270 chance of every Pokemon that we see being shiny. And then outbreaks are, I think, 1 in 130. So, like, even better. But we're not seeing a hell of a lot of outbreaks. And we're not doing mass outbreaks until we get to 112 Pokemon. So, got a little bit of time yet. A little bit of time yet. Why? I don't know. I just wanted to make the Dex challenge harder. Scarlet Violet made you cry. Yeah, the story was actually good in a Pokemon game for once. And people talked about it. You know what I mean? Ooh, Raichu and Pikachu alphas in the same place. Kind of cool to see. I'll say it. 13 more. Let's go. I'm excited to unlock mass outbreaks. I am excited for it. It makes it so that you can have like a very nice... you can have a very nice, like, narrative to your Pokédex. The same way that when Tactics makes a video for YouTube about the Pokédex, Living Shiny Dex, it's going to be good because it's in order, right? Which is very, very fun. Be a good video, that. Looking forward to seeing it. It'll happen at some point. You'll get there. Yo, Newt.
Oh, I missed some.
Yo, Newt, thank you for the 99. Really appreciate it. Both you and McDurp with the 99 bits there. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been going pretty good today. We've got 6 new shinies so far. 2 duplicates as well. One of them being a Burmy, which is kind of funny. Not technically, but kinda. The duplicate we got was Mothim, but I'm giving the Burmy away and not the Alpha Mothim because I kind of would rather have an Alpha Mothim than another male Burmy, you know? So yeah, that's kind of where we're at with this one. The thing you love about new games is discovering creepy areas / Pokemon. Ghosts are your favorite. Oh, ghost Pokemon have the weirdest lore, yeah. It's always fun. When is the giveaway? For this game, not for a while. You'll be waiting a while for this one. Probably I'll do it just before Scarlet Violet DLC. Or probably like nearly a month from now. Yeah, probably nearly a month from now. Which, you know, I think will probably take a long time. It'll probably take a long time to sort out. It's gonna be a good video, though. I'm just gonna do all of the dupes in one video and be like, oh, by the way, these are all dupes. I'm giving them away on this date. See you there. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. Man, I can't believe we got Barboach. I'm really happy with that. Really, really happy with that. That's such an unexpected shiny for me. Yeah, it's gonna be good. We're giving away every single Pokemon that we've got as a duplicate in this game. Certainly gonna be an experience, I'll tell you that much. All right, chat, we need one more shiny to get to 100 shinies, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Which is sadder, XY and AZ's story or Arven's story. Never played XY all properly. I played it all the way through. Don't remember any of the story. I'd have to play it again to know. I'd have to play it again, unfortunately. Return me to the village. It's in the Iceland, by the way. What's in the Iceland? Number 100? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The Iceland is my least favorite area, so it's very unlikely that I'll choose to go there. I don't like it. It just doesn't work for me. Change the name. At last. At last, we got that shiny Barboach. There you go. And that's number 97. Let me grab it before I do anything else. And then we'll go down to a box with 97 in it. This should be... Yeah, so this is 90... Wait. How have I done this? Why is Togepi there? That's so confusing. Why is Togepi there? I was going to say, Togepi's in the spot. That's 127. Why is Togepi there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was just in the wrong box. I was going to say, it should go there. That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, this box doesn't have like that top weighted thing that we thought it did after all. Nobody else spotted that, huh? Just me? Just now? Chat, adds in 30 seconds, okay? Arven is sadder, you think so? Yeah. You have 11 shinies and Violet so far. What's your favorite? Nose pass for Probopass? Nose pass for Probopass, chat? I mean, you've got me convinced. I'll tell you that. You've got me convinced. All right, let's go. Applin is quite cool. Applin is quite cool. Probs TLDR. Oh, okay, hang on a second. This is a long message. You mean to say a kid who saves a dog he sees as his mother, is that it? I don't really know. Is sadder than a megalomaniac losing control by making a weapon that kills his Pokemon who he sees as a child and gets cursed to immortality while he learns the value of life. If that's your opinion, not judging, by the way. Okay. Okay. I don't know anything about the lore from X and Y because none of that made any sense to me. I was like, wow, that is kind of an interesting story. Maybe XY had a good story. Wait, what? This whole time? Are you telling me this whole time, chat? After all this time and you guys respond always? Man, crazy. Oh, my ankles? No, I thought it was going to hurt my ankles. It didn't. Oh, we need to catch this, chat, so that we can start getting our Wormadams. So I don't actually know the best approach here. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and do a... Oh, I can't. I'm going to try an agile-style tri-attack to lower its HP a little bit. Because, yeah, we need to catch Wormadams as part of finishing its quest line. Oh, perfect. Good damage. Very good damage, in fact. And then we'll go into our items. We'll throw up an Ultra Ball, and hopefully we'll catch it. And then we'll only need 8 more. Making good progress if we get it. It might not. It did. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then back up into the air, because we got things to do and places to go and people to see. You're evolving it into Dipplin. You don't really like Appleton or Flapple. Fair enough. Not for everyone, I'm sure. Definitely not for everyone. I quite like those Pokemon, though. Personally. Ooh, another one to catch. Let's go. You cried with both stories? True. A tri-attack does always have good animations. You know, I do miss a lot of the really early gen animations. Like, some of them just felt so, like, brutal. You know what I mean? I don't know. Some of them felt a lot scarier than they do in current gens. Not today, Wormadam. Not today. You're not getting away from us. Not now. That was a crit catch. Let's go. Yeah. These games are so good for the catching animations as well. This game, I should say, is so good for the catching animation as well. The little fireworks that go off. I get that Pokeballs still have stuff like that, but, like, not quite. You know what I mean? Yeah. Man, what a day. What a day for new shinies. Absolutely amazing. Is this also going to be a Wormadam for us? I hope so. It's a Burmy. Feels bad. Good effort, though. Good effort, though. Let's go. Let's get it. You got this. I think we can get there. I think you're right, Tactics. I think we do got this. XY had a good story, but it didn't make sense at points. Like, with the whole immortality and thousands of years old technology doomsday machine. So there's that. Ads, by the way. No worries. No worries. Yeah, the ads should be over now. But yeah, yeah, I feel like I should play XY again at some point. Maybe we should. Maybe we should do, you know, so chat. Coming up soon on this channel, we're going to do a not a subathon. So basically, the way it's going to work is that instead of subs, we're going to have bits. It's going to be like a bits subathon. Bits and also just tips through like stream elements or whatever. That is going to be how we run things. It's going to be a lot of objectives and goals and stuff to reach. Maybe playing through some of the older games would be cool ones to add. I don't know how you guys feel about that, though. Is there anything you want to see on this channel, if you are a long-term viewer of this channel, or even if you're new? Is there anything you'd want to see? All right, here we go. So they don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm a shiny hunter. I'm at a party right now. Rapid fire, let's go. That one's running. Oh, that one's so close. We're getting rid of that. I missed. It doesn't matter. All right. Any more? Any more new nose pass? Any more? Is there another one? Is that it? That's it, chat. Unfortunately, that's the end of that outbreak. There is no fourth nose pass. No shiny for us today. Black and white first playthrough would be kind of interesting. Would be kind of interesting to play. I'm not going to lie to you. It genuinely would be kind of interesting to play. But yeah, because we've got an upcoming, like, subathon, if you will. We'll just call it a subathon. So that people know what I'm talking about without me having to, like, over-explain it. I hope we get, like, it looks like a caramel apple. I know it already sort of does, but I want it to be like a caramel color. You know what I mean? For the candy apple. I think that'd be nice. Oh, I didn't mean to send out Happiny, but we did. And so now I guess we're going to try and do some other form of damage to this thing. I mean, a drain punch probably doesn't do too much, right? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. That's just a little bit of damage. You hope it's caramel covered, or it looks like chocolate. That would also be kind of cool as well. Alpha's field isn't shiny. Yeah, seeing those alphas when they're not shiny is always sad. Nuzlocke X and Y. I don't like Nuzlockes. They're boring. Exactly the reason you've just said. Nuzlocke X and Y, it's a pretty easy game. It just... Nuzlocks always feel to me, unless you are intentionally doing one of the harder ones, like I'm talking a Pokemon Challenges Nuzlocke, but like, it just... They don't feel fun to me. I don't know what it is. I just, yeah. I've never enjoyed a Nuzlocke. I've enjoyed Ironmon, which is, I guess, a Nuzlocke with, like, the rules are on steroids, but, like, yeah. I don't know. It's just, they've never been my thing. They've never been for me, you know? I don't know. Maybe, though. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying it's unlikely. Does that make sense? Not a no. It's just not likely. Would you do Pokemon Clover? I don't know what that is. It has too much profanity. I honestly don't know what that is. Oh my god. That is a huge raid. Hey little buddy, how you doing? I always feel weird using people's like usernames versus their real names and stuff. Anyway, listen, hi, hello, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream today? Hey Wizzy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, welcome, Raiders. My name's Ryan. I met little bunny here at TwitchCon. It was a nice time, actually. Did you... you know what? TwitchCon was a nice time. I'm looking forward to the next one now, but I'm definitely not going to Vegas. You can't make me go to Vegas. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you for asking. Now, for those of you coming across with this raid, I got to tell you something. First of all, I also have a British accent. I will also drop all my teas, bottle of water, and all that jazz. But second of all, you're going to have no idea what's going on. What my job is, I play Pokemon. So if you know Pokemon, you might already be like, yeah, I'm on board, I'm on board. You see this little guy down here? It's a little teddy bear, right? This little teddy bear is currently brown. Now, what I am currently doing is I am waiting for that specific Pokemon. Well, not that specific Pokemon, but they can be a different color. And it's really rare when they are. And that's what I do. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good time if you choose to stick around. Is there pink ones? Yeah, let me go through all the pink ones for you. All right, let's have a gander. If we go up to the top, we'll start from scratch. Pink. We've got Heracross is probably going to show up soon in a second. Pink. Don't worry. I know where we're looking for. I just don't know what number it is. There we go. So it's normally blue. When you find it shiny, pink. Very cool. It's a very good one. It's a very good one. And in fact, do you know what? Just by sheer coincidence, almost all of my team right now is also shades of pink. So there's a pink one. There's a pink one. And there's actually Heracross, the one I just showed you. Ooh, a bug? Yeah, well, tell me it doesn't look super friendly, though. Like, is that not, like, the friendliest bug you've ever seen? Like, I don't know. I think it looks kind of fun. But yeah, you love them. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I recently caught 0 out of 10. You wouldn't hug it? Oh my god. Well, what about... Would we... Let's see. What a huggable Pokemon. What about this one? What about, I mean, a lot of people want to hug this Pokemon, I'll tell you that, but for the wrong reasons. And then we've got this one. This is a huggable Pokemon. Very blue when it's shiny. Psyduck. Yeah, we got a Psyduck. We got a Psyduck. I could show you that. Usually yellow, bright blue when it's shiny. It's a good shiny. Steel is also a good one. There's actually a life-size plush of the Pokemon I'm going to show you now. A lot of my friends bought them. It is, there you go. This one is normally blue and it goes pink when it's shiny, or pinky purple. Yeah, there's a life-size plush of that. It's kind of crazy. A good boy. It's just round. It's just very rotund is what it is. It will roll. I'll tell you that. Damn, she's so cute. So true, so true. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. My chat, if you're not following Little Bunny, make sure you please do so. Yeah, how was your stream today? What were you up to? I think the last time that I had time to stop by your chat, because you stream whilst I'm streaming. So unless I'm like being bad at my job and skipping days, I don't really get to watch your stream very much. The last time I was there, you were still playing through GTA. And let's just say that you were having trouble. You'll probably remember this because it seemed like you were frustrated with it. You were riding a motorbike alongside a train and you were trying to get the bike on top of the train, but because you were using mouse and keyboard and it was very much, you can't just like do little tiny bits and pieces of turning like you can on a controller, you are kind of screwed with it. It looked like hell, yeah. And then the first time you got up on top of the train, I was like, oh, thank God, you're finally going to be able to. And before I'd even gone through the thought process in my brain, you'd driven straight off the train. I was like, okay, cool, yeah, that's a good one, that's a good one. You thought you were going to say the plain ones? Man, I can't even imagine the planes on keyboard even. That sounds like hell. That game is designed for a controller. It truly is, to me. Let's go, let's go. Love-hate relationship, yeah. Oh, it's one of the bugs that we were showing. Man, it's like you talk about it and then suddenly they're everywhere. It's like the number 113. It's a number that follows me around in my life. I can't get away from it. Thanks for all the follows, everyone who came across to the raid. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. GTA 6 when? I mean, it's been in development for years now, right? I mean, somebody leaked a load of it recently as well. You're following everyone you recommended. Yeah, thank you, Von Trees. I appreciate that. I'm sure you'll enjoy some of them. Von Trees, I keep saying your name wrong, I swear. The number 22 follows you. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? It's a bit of a weird one, the number 113. It followed my friend. He told me about it. It started following me. Do I have Bidoof? I do have Bidoof. Let me show you. We love Bidoof. Everybody loves Bidoof. Right near the start of the decks because it's very early on in the game. Here you go. It's a bit of a disappointment. This is your regular Bidoof. This is a shiny Bidoof. It's a slightly tanner, like paler color, I guess. We love Bidoof though. Absolutely adorable. And then it evolves into Bibarel. Same sort of color scheme. King. Yeah, so my thing that I do, and this is the reason why when people are like, oh, what do you do? I'm always like, oh, I play Pokemon, but I don't go into the specifics of it because I shiny hunt. And shiny hunting, I find it fun. I think it comes from when I was a kid and I liked getting all of the achievements on the Xbox or a platinum trophy on the PlayStation and stuff like that. I liked all of that jazz. So like ever since then, I've just had like collection stuff I really enjoy. And I recently caught every single shiny Pokemon available in the newest Pokemon games, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And because the DLC doesn't come out for another month yet, I needed something else to do. So I've started trying to get every shiny Pokemon in this game as well. So there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I finished the full deck. So exclamation mark YouTube if you want to see it, Wizzy. If you're interested, feel free to check it out. I'll tell you something. My YouTube is now bigger than my Twitch channel. And that's happened since TwitchCon as well. Whilst I was at TwitchCon, I was uploading videos daily still. And the series I was doing has ended up getting 7 million views on YouTube Shorts. Obviously, it's YouTube Shorts. It's a little bit different. It's obviously, I'm not suddenly Papa Big Bucks over here. I'm not like throwing around cash, but yeah, I'm so proud of it. It's a little bit self-indulgent to keep talking about it, but I'm real happy with it. It's like absolutely incredible. Yeah, no, it's not something I was ever expecting, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'm real happy with it. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. And honestly as well, it's one of those things where like, you know, I reckon that there's a chance with the DLC coming out that I could maybe make another series that's very similar. Chat, we've got an outbreak. Let's go. This might be shiny 100. By the way, we're currently at 99 out of 224, for anyone wondering. You wouldn't shut up about it? It's difficult to. It's difficult to. I know that it's annoying though, because like basically all I do all the time at the moment is I stream for like 8 hours a day, and then I'm either editing or coming up with plans for long form videos and looking at editors and trying to find a good editor to hire, because I'm really thinking I've got a good opportunity to push YouTube at the moment, right? And now I'm like, I know that that's all I talk to my friends about, and they're like, Ryan, please. Ryan, please. Yeah. One of them. I didn't get a Mew yet, Hema. I didn't bother yet. I'll get one eventually. It'll be fine. I'll sort it. I've got time. I got time. Mr. Incredible and the Incredibles. I've got time. I've still got time. You restarted Arceus and Violet weeks apart, and now you're determined to do a shiny dex for both for the first time. Ooh, good luck with that. It's a lot of... it's a large commitment. I will say... it took me 6 months to get all of the shinies in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I was lucky as well. It was quick. It's till the 18th of September exactly. Chat, my birthday is the 16th of September. I'm a Virgo. And the DLC comes out for this, for Scarlet and Violet 3 days before my birthday. Nintendo were like really out there being like, happy birthday, Ryan. Let's go. Yo, how you doing, Sparty? It's good to see you. How's things going today? It's good, yeah. Today has actually been absolutely off the walls, unhinged with the amount of shinies we've seen. We've seen 6 new shinies and 2 duplicates so far today, so 8 in 5 hours. Pretty good going. And 2 of them have been alphas as well. We got Alpha Mothim, and we got Alpha... What was the other alpha? Mamoswine as well. So, by the way, alphas are just bigger Pokemon. That one over there is an alpha. As soon as I know a lot of people in chat right now won't have any idea what's going on. So I'll explain it. Team Virgo, let's go. Chat, hands up if you're Team Virgo. I've been told by lots of people that because I'm a Virgo, that means that I have the trait to be an overthinker. And, you know, listen, I don't necessarily listen to stuff like that with, like, concrete letter of the law, but my God, they are so right. I overthink everything. Yeah, the 2 alphas have been really kind. No Snorlax, though, unfortunately. Got your husband's birthday and Hazy shares yours in June. That's wild. May I ask, I'm sure you get asked this a lot, but what is my favorite shiny and least favorite shiny of all time? Right, so I'm weird. Let me preface my answer by starting with I'm really weird. I don't really have favorites of things. I find it really difficult. If I don't know my favorite when somebody asks me, I don't have one. And I'm not going to sit and work it out because to me, it's not my favorite because I didn't have it as a favorite already. But in answer to your question, because we need an answer when you're a shiny hunter and people ask you the question 5 or 6 times a day, I like shiny Amora. I like shiny Sandygast. I like shiny Cloth. I like shiny Charizard. I mean, there's a lot out there. But yeah, I usually go Amora and Aurorus as my favorites. You're a Pisces. You Virgos are big ew. How dare you? First of all, yikes. Second of all, you're banned. Third of all, none of that's true. It's all fine. I don't actually think it matters. It's chill. It's chill. That makes total sense. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just... Favorites aren't a thing I have. Yo, thank you, Sparty. I appreciate it. I've got to be honest with you. I have had to go and get my my little Guitar Hero 2 controller out of my attic, and I have Clone Hero all ready to install after stream. I've got D&D tonight, so I can't play tonight. And then I've got literally like an open mic thing on Friday, so I can't do that either. Real music instead of, you know, music game, but we'll work something out. We'll get there. Yeah, I don't even know if it works yet, this controller, because I can't test it, because like I say, my Xbox 360 was stolen. Right, so here's a fun story for you. When I was in university, I was in my house, sleeping, and my friend went out, and he was like, oh, I'll be back later. And when he was out, he left his bedroom window open because he intended to come back. He ended up staying at his girlfriend's house, and didn't come back. And so some opportunistic prick walking past our house climbed in through the open window, stole everything from the downstairs of our house whilst me and my housemate were still in there. And it was scary. It was scary. They stole my laptop, which was worth like 700 quid. They stole my Xbox 360. They stole all of my games. My Xbox 360 had a pen drive in it that had all of my childhood save data on it. They also stole my backpack, which had all of my university coursework in. They took most of it out, but not all of it. Because there was a second compartment that had like my important documents in, and they took that. They didn't mean to, but they just used the backpack to transport stuff out of the house. It sucked. They also took, are you ready for this? From my friends, they took my friend's broken phone, which he had left on his bedside table. And they took my other housemate, who was a prick for a different reason. They took nothing of his. So I was the one that was down about £1,500. It sucked. It was wild. You overanalyze your gameplay, especially with Pokemon, but your fiance is a Sagittarius and your son is an Aries, so they're more laid back than you. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're a Gemini, your husband a Virgo. He shares your birthday after all. Yatka, her birthday's your wedding anniversary. Wow. You know a lot about people's birthdays. That's kind of exciting. It's interesting. Good stuff. Newest Veluza right now. Yeah, congratulations. Evil people. I mean, yeah, people who break in and steal things. But the thing is, it's easy to say, oh, evil people. But like at the end of the day, not everyone is in a position that is good. And sometimes people have to resort to things that they shouldn't in order to get by. I understand that the person who did it may have been doing it for a reason. It still sucks to be the victim of that crime, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that it's acceptable, but I'm saying that I can also forgive them for it if it's like they've had to do it so that their kid can eat, you know? It's like sometimes that's literally the situation. It's life or death for a child, right? And at that point, it's like, you know, I think you gotta have that sort of, I don't know, it is what it is. But I was good, yeah. I was scared of sleeping for a few weeks, though. I was very scared of sleeping for a few weeks. Fortunately, though, chat, it was an all well that ends well, a victimless crime. My insurance covered everything that got stolen. And the Xbox 360 that was on sale when I bought my Xbox 360 was no longer available for purchase. And they were like, oh, well, our policy says we will cover for like, and in this situation, we're interpreting that as we will buy you the cheapest Xbox currently available, which just so happened to be a much upgraded version of the Xbox 360. So I was like, do you know what? Works out in the end. Absolutely fine. They didn't buy us it. They gave us the money that covered that cost. But like overall, there was no loss on money in that. And then for the laptop, we lost like a little bit, but like not too much. Because obviously as time progresses, things are worth less. So yeah. Yeah, but we don't know whether it was just some guy who was like, oh, I want a laptop. Do you know what I mean as well? You'd cry over the save data. Yeah, it took me a while to get over that. Took me a while to get over that one. Okay, here's our outbreak. Let's save in front of it and then clear it out. Let's go, let's go. Let's hope this is number 100. Hey, B, how you doing? It's good to see you, chat. B Luxy, drop a follow. Sparty Shock, drop a follow. Get everyone checking out everyone's streams. I did that on purpose. I wanted to test my abilities at Glob and Ball, all right? So I missed that shot on purpose. That's what I did there. Apparently my abilities at Glob and Ball are bad. Keep your ears out for those sparkles. You know what? I'm not holding the highest hope right now. I think we've had some... Wow. Yeah, that was a good throw. Hit both of them at once. It's just not worked out for me there, has it? I think that is the end of this. We dodged the poison sting, and yeah, there's no more Pokemon spawning, so we move on. Good old Glob and Ball. Good old Glob and Ball. Pokemon 113 just followed. Chat, I'm telling you, the number 113, it follows me around. It does. It's everywhere. You'll see it too now. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, B. I'm doing real good, actually. Yeah, we got one more shiny to get today, and we can be at number 100. Not bad at all. Had lots of incredibly kind raids today as well, which is always nice. Always nice. But yeah, no, everything's been good. It's been a really, really nice day so far. Obviously, we got the new DLC coming out, so the next month is just going to be you know, teal mask waiting room. What's it called? Is that what the DLC's called? It's not really catchy, is it? The teal mask. Anyway, yeah, we're in the waiting room. Who's going to be big 100? Alpha Snorlax, of course. What do you think? Shiny Alpha Snorlax. God damn it, it would have been amazing. You got to go farming sometimes. I was out in the fields there, chat. I was really 100% out in the fields. It would have been a good one. And in fact, it's going to be the flying Togekiss is going to be number 100 now. Okay, I don't think I can hit this without killing it. So instead, I'm just going to try and give it the ball. The clip would have been legendary. It would have been a good one. I do actually have some good ones. Exclamation mark best clip. I do have some very, very good clips on my channel. Try exclamation mark best clip. If you're new here or you haven't seen this clip before, this is my most viewed clip of all time. All time, this is my most viewed clip. It's a very, very good clip. Even I think it's a good clip. You're excited to shiny hunt in Scarlet again. You were pretty burned out after the living decks, but you're ready to get back to it. Me too. Absolutely the same. Me too. Not the same thing really, but years ago someone broke into your dad's car and all it was taken was 50 cents. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. They must have been like interrupted while they were doing it, right? That's my thought on it. It's not shiny. We continue on this way instead. Let's go. Keep moving. We can still get that Infernape. We can still get an Alpha Infernape. Oh, I guess the Alakazam's already gone. Been and gone. Been and gone. But yeah. You think that too? Yeah, that's kind of the impression I get from it. Or at least that's the impression I get, because you're smooth and you're wet and she's not aware. Yeah, but she's yours. She'll be saying, use me. Show me the jacuzzi. Anyone? No, just me? All right, that clip is wild. I know. The fact I went past it and I was like, no, hang on a second. There's a shiny over there. I hadn't ever done that before either. I was just like, just my brain was like, no, 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 stop. I remember the feeling. I remember exactly how I felt when I went back to that Pokemon. It was weird. High kick? Yeah. Absolutely insane. I mean, I've called other shinies, but it's more like, ooh, hoo, hoo, there's gotta be a shiny over here. And then there is, right? Like, it's a lot easier to do that than specifically stop for one Pokemon that you wouldn't normally check. Especially when you don't know what the shiny looks like. Your husband plays D&D as well? I've got D&D this evening. After stream, I have D&D today. In fact, what time is it? 5 o'clock. All right, chat. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. You've got some time left yet with me, but not a huge amount. You got this, though. You're fine. You're fine. A year ago, while you were traveling, the landlord's son of the building you lived at fell asleep with a lit cigarette and burned down the building. Jesus. No human casualties, but you had to go check on your parents. Oh, go back to your parents for 9 months. Just a few months into much better apartment now. Fair enough. My God. I'm glad everyone was okay. That's always super scary. Yeah, I'm glad everyone was all right. You've done that once in Violet, decided to randomly attack a Slowpoke for no reason at all, and it was shiny. See, the difference for me is I knew that the Slowpoke was shiny. I could tell the difference. I don't know how else to explain it. I could tell the difference for Slowpoke without having any other Slowpokes around. Also, another Pokemon Scarlet Violet clip that I'm really proud of is exclamation mark, did you see it? And chat, I have one question, and that is, did you? Did you see it? Check it out. Tell me if you saw it in the clip. Let's go. I want to know right now. I want to know, did you see it? I bet most people don't. I did. I did. I saw it. I was proud of it. You're gonna leave stream now. Thanks for streaming today. Thank you for being here, Sean. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. That's in Guitar Hero World Tour. What a jam. Why are we singing Eye of the Tiger, Gristavan? Or are you just trying to make me sing? Day 7 of asking about any new distortion mons. No, but 6 new shinies today. 2 of them alphas. Sorry, not duplicates. 2 of them alphas. Not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Can't even complain. I will say we've had 1 distortion today. Not worked well. We've been very unlucky. You could see it, but only because you've hunted it before. That's valid. That's very fair. No, I'm impressed. You know, out of all the people in chat I would expect to see it, I feel like you would be one of the ones I would expect to see it. It's like you do a lot more of this shiny hunting than most people. You definitely do, B. Did we get shoutouts for B Luxy and Sparty? Because now we also need a shoutout for Chloe for beginning, please and thank you. Big value. Oh, huge value so far today. Yeah. I am also waiting for the patented have you had any luck in distortions free shiny as well. But, you know, I'm not seeing anything right now. So what's going on there? What is this? You got the eye for finding shiny. So Tiger Eye, I guess. I don't know. Yo, fair enough. I can hear it. You're waiting for it too. I've become expectant. Twitch bitrate being Twitch bitrate. It seems okay for me. If you're having bitrate issues, let me know, chat. You know 2 streamers who are your birthday now? That's crazy. Take it a second to recalibrate. Haven't been here in a couple of days. That's fair. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. All right, we're done checking this area now, chat. We're moving on. Oh, I guess that you said it, but you meant for the next map, right? That's how it works. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the. Do you know how many total distortion ones there are to hunt? 10. There are 10. And I have one. Again, my proudest moment so far. Exclamation mark recent distortion if you want to see a man in nothing but pure panic. Legitimately purest of panic. It was horrible. But also amazing. I've been trying to get encounters with the Pokemon so I can have clips for YouTube. I forgot. I was in such a panic. And we got this little guy. I love the color palette on this one. It's a good shiny. A very, very good shiny. So yeah, I now have 9 Sparty, not 10 to get. So yeah, there we go. 9, not 10. We're going to the Mylands, unfortunately, Scopio. Every time there's an outbreak we need to do, we're going to that location instead. I'm sorry to tell you. Just how it's gotta be. Them's the breaks. Them's the... Oh, it's right over here. I guess we'll be doing that not straight away, but shortly. Because it'll be behind us a little bit. Yeah, and we don't check over there straight away. We will be there soon, though. You won't get this shiny till I listen to you. I just don't think you're right. I don't want to go to the Icelands. I got to prove you wrong at this point, my friend. I'm sorry to say. Let's go Porygon. I know. Still don't believe it. Still don't believe it. I was convinced that I would just get to the end and have 10 distortions shinies left and just have to run it on like the side while I do editing and recording for other videos and stuff. But yeah, we got one of them and that's enough for me. I just want to get to 150 shinies before the DLC comes out. Because that's, to me, like, that would be a good amount. That would be my second video that I can upload, right? Snuggling up with your dog, having chill times. That is the dream. That is the dream. This is where you're at now, just distortions. Yeah. Have you got everything else? Are you at 214? That was some reaction. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't believe it. I heard something, but I didn't hear the sparkles. I just heard it pop into existence, and that was all I heard. This Porygon clip's fun. The Porygon clip is very silly, but I have made it one of my featured clips. Apparently, Twitch has featured clips now. Oh, no, man. I'll be honest with you. The clips that I've featured have had less impressions than the clips I haven't so far, but, like, I don't know. We'll see. I guess they're working on it. Guess the algorithm's calibrating something, bit of discoverability. Yeah, ooh, let's go. Thanks for all the follows today, everybody. I do really, really appreciate it. We're flying through at the moment. Hopefully 20k by the end of the year. That's what we're hoping for. Get that shiny Burmy. Not today. It's a Combi anyway, so you have a couple more Eevee and all distortion. Fair enough. Well, the good thing about Eevee is it's in distortions, so maybe you'll stumble across one. So you need 12 then. Man, that's rough. Were you spending a long time looking for distortions whilst you were looking for your other Pokemon as well? Or was it like you didn't really put distortions on the thing? You stopped on the last 10, yeah. I think everybody doesn't want to do distortions. They're kind of not fun. You have to have something else you can do instead of hunting just them. So I think that what we'll do is we'll play through Pokemon Black and White or something like that. And we'll leave distortions running. Because I've never played Black and White before. It could be interesting. So yeah, there's a few things we can do. I might do them as bonus streams and stuff. You'd only do them when they appeared. I've been actively trying to spend 15 minutes in each area because that gives me a 50% chance to find a distortion. No distortions till the last month on Arceus. You were lazy. Wow. Wow. But yeah, the 15-minute mark is where you're 50% likely to see one. That's what I've been waiting for. Been going quite well. We've had plenty of distortions. We've had 2 shinies in distortions, but only 1 distortion exclusive. We also got an Ursa ring as well. So that's been pretty good. You were like, oh my god, this is sick. Regrets. Yeah, distortions are cool. Oh, somebody followed me on Twitter. And I've got a reply there. Oh, that's exciting. I now just need Amy to reply. Oops, spoilers. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. Glad I didn't say the person who replied to me. That would have been even more spoilers. Lots and lots of spoilers. Lots and lots of spoilers. It was you. It was me smile. Can I get some it was me smiles, chat? If it was you. You replied. I don't think you've ever DM'd me for me to reply to you or for any of that. That's sad. It was me smile. Ooh woo. Quote that. Don't quote that. Don't quote that. No. There's spoilers here. There's spoilers here. Be gonna finish the alpha living decks before the regular living decks. Wow. Yeah. So true. So true. All right. Here's our targets. We found the mass outbreak. Not the mass outbreak. Just the massive outbreak. Leaks. You saw nothing. Exactly. Man, it was very close to a leak. It's not really a leak. It would just be a leak of like people rather than a leak of okay, now it was Chloe. Now it absolutely was. No, leaking DMs. Oh my god. All right, Sodowodo. Do you quite mind? This is obnoxious. What the hell hit me there? The Rosa Raid's got me. This is obnoxious. No. We're having less of this. Having none of that. The Rosa Raid can go home. And then I'm just gonna... that rock was looking at me weird. The Rosa Raid can still see me. Sir, I am literally hidden from you. What do you mean? What are you talking about right now? What are you saying to me? We seeing leaks? I mean, yeah, of course we are. Down there, you see? Leaks. That's what I was talking about, chat. Not anything about content. You thought? Oh, no, man. That's embarrassing. You thought that I meant... oh, my God, chat. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? You thought that I meant leaks about content? That's so embarrassing for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. All right, let's sit up here and wait and see if we get a shiny one drop in. Are there even any more spawning? Are we at 4? I don't even know anymore, man. I see 2. I see 3. Let's just get rid of this one and see if a new one spawns in. I swear to God, don't make me fight you. Okay, there is another one spawned. Okay, cool. We'll stick with that. He really liked leaks. He meant the food. Exactly. Rosa Raid, you are so far from home right now. Please leave. You should not be here. The slow head turns really getting me. Don't worry, chat. We've got this. One at a time is fine. Buddy. Wow. Good throw. Good throw. And that's it. There's no more spawns. So, wasn't even worth it. Why is she obsessed with you? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a Sodowodo from the outbreak, by the way. That's insane. Man, far from home right now. Ow, my ankles. Random funny thing. We were looking for your son's bottle for 2 days. Your fiance found it in the dog's kennel. Oh my God. Ewan McGregor look alike. I don't look like Ewan McGregor, but that's very kind of you to say. Your look has failed today. Unfortunately so. Unless, of course, we get the Alpha Torterra, in which case, you know, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We said in this area, to be fair. You've still got quite a lot of time left in this area. So, you know, we got this. Obviously, it's not as prompt as usual, but yeah. How you doing, Zuko? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see someone still playing this masterpiece. I really love this game. Yeah, I'm trying to get a living shiny dex in it. I'm currently at 99 out of 224. So, long way to go. It's a long way to the top. Is that the song at the end of School of Rock? I think it was. Yeah, we got a long way to go. We got lots of alphas so far, though, which is very exciting. All right, on we go. So tired. It is the song at the end of School of Rock. School of Rock is a film that I really liked as a kid. Really liked it as a kid. AC/DC, yeah. How you doing, Grey Ranger? By the way, welcome. Yeah, I definitely have started learning my bass again recently, chat. My hand, you can't see it because the blister's gone down because I stopped playing before it popped. But my hand has been in a lot of pain recently. It's like playing bass again for the first time in like 5 years is like, you know, scratching my hand on a cheese grater, for want of a better term. It is so painful. It's worth it because eventually I'll be able to play the guitar again. But right now it is... Oh, it's not my favorite thing. You got to go through that pain to be able to get that gain, though. That's what they say. That's what they say. You're going to play through the game tonight. Currently, you're working on standard Violet decks. Nice. Let's go. Does anyone in chat remember number 100 from Scarlet Violet? Little quiz. I do. I remember what shiny 100 in Scarlet Violet was. Am I allowed to play the game, or does it not count because it's me? Could have sworn one of those Petalil was shiny. I'm not going to lie to you. Could have sworn. Oricario? No, you're getting it confused. Tactics. Oricario, we had 100 duplicates on. 100 phases, I should say. That's where you're getting it confused. It's an understandable mistake, though. But yeah, we in fact got 9,000 Rookie D instead of an Oricario. Yeah. True. When did I start this? Maybe 2 weeks ago? I don't know what day we're on. I've lost track, but I think we're on day 14 of the Living Shiny Dex. Something like that. Not bad. We were averaging very comfortably 6 a day. So if we divide this number we're on by right now by 6, we're definitely on that. Yeah, no, it's really good. Yeah, we're having a great time. Ain't no complaints from me. I don't want to get it twisted. I'm not complaining. We're doing really well. You guys, since your hubby followed, you could follow suit. Thank you for all the follows. I do appreciate it, chat. You guys have been going crazy with it today. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Did I start after Paris? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I hadn't even... It was a while after Paris that we started this as well. I had not began this when I was at TwitchCon. Yeah. So, there we go. There we go. You dislike... Right, so my thing to the people who say they dislike how easy shinies are, I always say to you, well, why do you get the shiny charm then? Why do you do outbreaks? Why do you do massive mass outbreaks? You can play this game with 1 in 4,096 shiny odds, and you will still struggle to find shinies, and they're still rare. So to the people who complain, I always wonder why. Because it just doesn't make sense to me. You don't it's an optional thing to get a shiny charm. You don't need it. Do I care about shinies? I care about shinies, yeah. Have you got Hisuian Bravery? Not yet, unfortunately not. Oh, it's a duplicate, but we got a shiny. Let's go. The Chloe look lives on. Thank God for that, right? It's because I said I cared about them. Because I said I cared about them. I get it. I know why it showed up. Recalibrating took a while. Okay, so next time you're going to ask, you need to wait maybe like 15 minutes or so. And then ask. That's how it works. Okay, good. We're getting there. That recalibrating system is good. Man, that's good stuff. It's a duplicate, and I am going to be giving away all my duplicates. That was duplicate number 25. You were hoping it was 100. Me too. When I heard the sound, I was like, it's got to be it, right? No, just yet another. Oh man, isn't it crazy that we've got 125 shinies total, but most of them are a quarter of what we've got new is also duplicate. 20% of the shinies we found so far are duplicates. You're telling me 100's in the Icelands, and I'm telling you I refuse to go to the Icelands. Your move, Scopio. No, Charmander's not my favorite. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. Charmander's just kind of like a little channel mascot. Oh, I heard something. Stunky, which, as you may know, chat, is a brand new shiny. Shiny number 100. Let's go. Shiny Stunky. Oh my god. Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your move, Scopio. Your move, Scopio. Let's go. Let's get that glove. Let's get that ball. Ah! Get me out of here. Let's go, chat. Number 100. Let's get it. Oh my god. Newt, thank you for the 100 bits to celebrate the 100.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I love it when the AI messes up on the talking. That's so funny. And oh my god, 100 from McDurp
Number 100
as well.
shiny is a stinky shiny.
It is a stinky shiny. So stinky. Let's go. That's the one you meant. Of course. That's the one. Pop off King. Let's go. And Scopio with the 100. Oh my god, you guys going crazy. Thank you so much for the 100. Okay, fair enough. I'll go to the Icelands now just because I want to see if there's a shiny there. Oh my god, B. Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys, listen, you can't be doing that. That's way too kind. Thank you so much for all the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Oh my god. That's so kind. Thank you. Ooh, a new emote from McDurp. The Megacha Shiny. No, the Megacha Blank S. Is that what it's called? I will save the game just because I know chat is losing their minds. This game has never crashed on me. And that's where this game will now crash on me. So, yeah. I'll save it. Don't you worry. I got you. Yo, thank you, folks. Thank you. Yeah, the way that I do bit emotes on this channel is I make them shiny versions of our regular emotes because I just think that's a fun way to do it. It's not like you're missing out by not giving bits, but you could have a shiny if you wanted to, right? I just think it's cool. I just think it's a fun way to do it. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Chat, for those of you who were playing the quiz of what was my 100th shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the answer was Zangoose, was Pokemon number 100 in Scarlet Violet. So 2 shinies close together. Congrats. Thank you, Sophie. We got them. It was Zangoose, yeah. That was number 100. This one's a lot stinkier.
69. No, you're immature.
All right.
Haha, nice.
Nice. Thank you for the 69 bits, Tico. Really appreciate it. Let's go. It's such a stupid alert, that one. It's so dumb. I kind of hate it, but also it's good. All right, let's grab that Carnivine first. Move it into our dupes box, which is not this one. It is, in fact, this way. Here we are. So the last one was dupe 24. This is now dupe number 25, which is just perfect, if you ask me, that we've already got 25 duplicates. And there's some good ones in here, right? Let's not get it twisted. There's a Burmy in there. There's a Buniri. There's a couple of Murkrow and Mantine. We've got, Krogunk, Finian. Some good shinies in here. We also have 3 male Combees, but we don't talk about that. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Ghastly is a good shiny as well. So true, so true. About 130 more in this. Imagine this harder. It's harder here completing a living dex. This one is tough just because of distortion exclusives. There's 10 of them and they suck. And then chat. We have the big 100. We have the big 100. Number 110, ironically, in the Pokédex. So here we go. 109, 110. That's us up to finish off a thing. You go from 15 to 100. You definitely didn't miss one stream then, Ray. I'll say that much. Finian underrated. Massive agreement from me. Full agreement from me there. Well, this seems like as good a time as any to go over here. Who's number 10? The starters are not the distortion exclusives. The starters are available in massive mass outbreaks. The distortion exclusives are Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Magnemite, Magneton, but not Magnezone. Then you also have Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, and then Weavile. Not Johto Sneasel, because you can still get Sneasel everywhere on this map as well. So, yeah. I am thirsty. And I also need a drink. So I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. See you soon. So anyway, yeah, thank you, Mr. Masuda, for giving me all those shinies today. Yeah, it's been nice. Let me just unmute my... Oh, crap! Oh, no! I wasn't muted? Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Now... yeah, that was a bit. That was a bit. I've not been cheating. I've not been having Pokemon fix the shinies for me. That's not what's happened. That would be wild. In fact, if that was the case, that's definitely not it. Fine. It is fine. Yeah. How you doing, Psychotics? It's going well today, actually. It's going really well. We've had 7 new shinies today, which is just literally unhinged levels of good luck, really, isn't it? What is this? What is this? What is happening here? What is this? Where is it? I can't even find it. I don't know, man. It's fine. I'll leave it. Let's move. Zoom in. We got places to be. We got shinies to see. We galloping now. Nailed it. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's been a pretty good day for the shiny hunting today. It's gone pretty solid. It's gone pretty well indeed. So yeah, can't complain. I think I'm gonna just hover here for a second and see if we get a Snova, because it's daytime. So these guys are about to disappear. And when they do, they'll leave behind a new spawn of Pokemon. So yeah. Probably very soon that they leave now at this point. Is that all of them gone? Yeah, there's a Snova, there's an Abomasnow, and there's a Snova. So yeah, it was worth checking though. It was worth checking. Yeah, hey Raimi, how you doing? What an awesome and totally legit shiny hunting stream. $5 has been added to your PayPal. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, listen. Okay, so is it my fault if I just so happen to accidentally slide a 20 into the pockets of the person who's in charge of the shiny look? I don't think so. It's like, it's the same way that, like, it's not Raimi's fault that, you know, you can buy off Crobats, and then as soon as one shows up, you win an Ironmon, right? It's not, it's just, listen, chat, I'll have you know that integrity is a word that I know what it means, and it's important. You know, listen, if you say integrity, I say how high, you know? That's how it works over here in this channel. You got 17 shinies yesterday in 4 hours. Best luck you've ever had. That's literally unhinged. Yeah, that's... Did you even have chance to do anything other than just encounter and catch them? Like, what? What do you mean? that's just ridiculous. That's, okay, I see what people are saying when they say shinies are too common. I get it. No, chat, I understand it. I didn't get it until just now. I get it. 17 in 4 hours? That is, you know... Well, let's do the maths. 4, 8, 12, 16. You're getting one every 15 minutes? Yeah, that's too much. It's too much. I get it. Quicker than every 15 minutes. How you doing, by the way, Raimi? I hope everything's good. My guy, tomorrow? Are you around tomorrow? I meant to send you a message before I started streaming, but I didn't get there. But if you're around tomorrow, like after stream sort of time, yeah, something around there. Barely lol, you got Dondozo, Tatsugiri, and Dratini back to back to back. Wow, that's insane. That is actually crazy. Wow, I didn't mean to burn the Wormadam, but you know, that helps us out a lot. That helps us out a lot, because now all we need to do is... Oops, not a Pokeball. I'll throw an Ultra Ball at the very least. I'll give it that respect. How are people getting shinies in Scarlet? Look, time and look. You got back to me. Tomorrow's good for you. Okay, sick. I don't know if I sent you a message saying is tomorrow okay for you. I don't know if you... I saw your message. Listen, anyway. Bottom line, I meant to send you a message giving you a time for tomorrow, but I don't think I did yet. But yeah, that's what I think I was meant to do. You know, when I'm starting stream in the morning, I forget so many things. My phone is fine. I can ignore all of that for now. Yeah, I'm a bit like, is the word scatterbrained? I lose track of what's going on so easily. So easily. Wave 1 of the prep raid started, but Mewtwo isn't until the... Oh yeah, Mewtwo's not out for ages yet. Mewtwo is not out for absolutely ages. You're all good. You got plenty of time to prepare for it. What are the prep raids? Like, what are the Pokemon they're giving you to help you take down Mewtwo? As long as you don't forget to go live. I do sometimes. Kalis is right. Shiny Charm helps. Sparkle Power Sandwiches as well. Scizor is one, I believe. Okay, Scizzor's interesting. You did that today? What Mew did you get, by the way, Tactics? 3 minutes it took you to realize? Wow. Dragon, nice. Dragon D's, no. Ryan, you're better than that. You are better than that. Come on, buddy. Pull yourself together. Sorry, chat. You beat me to it. Yeah. Gonna do one on Scarlet later. Yeah, valid. There was something the other day where someone was asking a genuine question and I managed to turn it into a D's Nuts joke because I don't trust Twitch chat. And I can't remember what the genuine question was. You got a Rock Mew and I forgot to check Mew. Okay, fair enough. I'll get Mew because obviously it's Mew. They're kind of like not around too often. But I won't be happy about it. I'll tell you that much. I won't be happy about it at all. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Feels like it's been a while since our last set of ads, right? Are you excited? Hands up if you... No. Can we get some ads for all those chat viewers in chat? All right, cold take, chat. right? I think that this is a cold take for people who don't like ads. I think that 2 minutes of ads every 35 minutes is fine. I'm just going to say it. I think it's absolutely a-okay. I don't think there's an issue with that at all. When I feel like there is a problem with adverts is when I want to watch new streams. If I'm in a stream that I already like, I don't mind watching 2 minutes of adverts every half an hour. It's not a problem at all to me. And if I want to get rid of them, I can, right? The way that I feel like ends up being a problem, I go to a new stream. I watch 3 minutes of adverts to get into the stream. I stay for 5 minutes. I don't like the vibe. That's okay. You're not going to like every stream you go to. I go to a new stream. I have to watch 3 minutes of ads. Do you start to see the problem? It's so... It punishes you for trying to find new places to spend time on Twitch when there's no one online that you normally watch. And that to me just feels really odd. Yeah, exactly that, Endry, exactly that. So yeah, it just feels odd to me that that's the case. And you know, I get it, I understand, but also at the same time I don't like it and I don't want it. So I ended up buying Twitch Turbo, which is 15 quid a month or something like that, and you get no ads on the platform at all. So it's actually pretty solid. I'm not upset about it. Okay, so you may be wondering, chat, oh, I didn't do agile style. I don't know if this is just going to kill it. No, we're fine. And it paralyzed it. Get ready for a game changer. Sorry, that's a reference to... Is that College Humor? Yeah, it is. It's Sam Wright. Never mind. Ignore me. It's almost like Twitch wants you to funnel all the viewership to big streamers. It is almost like that. It is, yeah. Man, it's crazy. Me, I'm a small fry in that Twitch ocean. I'm a much smaller fry. It's one of those things, chat. We only need 2 more Wormadams, and then we've got maximum odds for Wormadam now, which is pretty good actually. I'm quite excited to get there. Yeah, you know, listen, I'm small fry. I get it. It's fine. I'm happy with the size of my stream. I think we're doing absolutely a-okay. I don't have any problems with where we're at the moment. I think everything's going well. Oh man, you're kidding that you just pulled me out of the sky. How dare you? Are you for real right now? My flipping ankles, Charm? The hell is this? That's rude. That was fully rude. I did not like that at all. That was proper rude, it was. Okay, right. Well, Porygon's not going to have a good time here, so I'm going to go in with a strong style tri-attack. It's going to do basically nothing, but we should be okay. Don't worry. I could have used Recover, actually, to be fair, but again. Okay, Frostbite is interesting. High Horsepower goes in. We're not dead yet. High Horsepower will go in again. Bulldoze, whatever. Same thing. Doesn't make a difference. Porygon's still out of here. I know. I'm as disappointed as you are, chat. I'm as disappointed as you are. You had friends who have put so much effort into their streams and gotten nowhere, and it's sad because eventually they have to give up putting effort in because it doesn't support them financially. Yeah, so the thing for me with Twitch is it's hard to get past that bottom. It's hard to get out of the, like... I think there's a stat somewhere that said like over half of the streams on Twitch, it might even be like closer to 70%, average between 1 and 3 viewers, right? And that's the hard part to get past. As soon as you have like a few people who come by and watch your stream, it can start to build relatively quickly, right? But outside of that, it's really tough. Really tough. Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of looking to put a little bit more time and energy into YouTube as well. You're a lot happier mentally since you stream for fun and stopped caring about growth and numbers. Yeah, fair. Yo, how you doing, Tender Cowboy? It's very good to see you. How you doing today? Hope everything's good. How's things and stuff? Hope you're all right. We made it here onto that little ledge. Let's go. Climb a little bit further. No shiny Lucario, so we drop back down. We don't break our ankles, and then we carry on going. Nice. You started multiple new save files trying to get a modest Mew, but you didn't get either. Oh, that's so funny that you can just keep getting Mews over and over again with the code on different save files. Wow. Funny. I respect that. That's crazy. Yeah. Already we'll all float on, alright. That's it's Modest Mouse, not Modest Mew, but it's close enough. Right? Just me? Okay, never mind. It's fine. You know, chat, you make a music joke and everyone just sits in silence. It's so... your mum's forwarded a link to a wildlife reserve near us and has asked if you'd like to go. I don't know if it's half joking, but thought it's worth a mention. I would like to see the wildlife reserve. Where is it? Ooh, ah! Don't say where it is. That's such a stupid question. What am I saying? Yeah, don't tell me where it is. They have otter feeding. Yeah, I'm already going then. I don't care if it is a joke. I'm going without you. You're cracking up at Modest Mew. Thank you, New. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's why you said near us. No, I know. I understand. I understand. But then I asked a stupid question following it. That's yeah. You do not want that intro again. Yeah, Pokemon games have very long intros these days. They do. I get that they have to try and set up how to play the game, but like maybe have a, hey, how familiar are you with Pokemon setting? And you can go very, and it just goes, all right, see you at the first gym, pal. You know what I'm saying? Like, would it be hard to give us those accessibility options and stuff? I don't know, man. I don't know. That'd be so good. Agreed. Chat, it's redacted, and Ryan will be there on redacted. No, god damn it! Why you gotta leak it? Man, that's crazy. Okay, that did no damage at all. I'm gonna do just a regular quick attack now. Okay, that also did no damage at all. I'm gonna do... Sorry, wrong button. It's this one. Yeah, another quick attack. Quick attack in this game is disgusting. I have just taken 3 turns in a row. That is correct, chat. I am now going to do an agile quick attack, which means I'm taking 4 turns in a row. That is correct, chat. I am currently on my 4th turn in a row. Agile style quick attack. Did somebody say 5 turns in a row? All right, cool. And now we'll try and catch it. 6 turns, I guess, in a row. Kind of silly. It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's ridiculous. You don't have one, but curiosity. Wonder if Shiny Go Mew can get the Mightiest Mark. I doubt it. I doubt it. Mightiest Mark is specifically for like raids in Scarlet Violet. They also wouldn't lock starters if you want to spend several decades at starter selection. Yeah, you should be allowed. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's like, I get why people want to shiny hunt starters, but for me, I would never day one shiny hunt a starter. There's no way that I would miss out on day one Pokemon experience to shiny hunt a starter for 6 months. You're not getting me with that one. Not getting me with that one. Yeah, I don't want to know anything about data mines. Thank you, Kalis. I'm just trying to avoid anything that's like not something that I can know myself. I hope you appreciate that. It's just one of those things. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything that I'm not. Oh, for God's sake, my A button's been so sketchy today, chat. It's been so sketchy. I've fallen to my death 3 times today now, and every time it costs us like a mountain of items. I need to start going, man. Death counter. Yeah, it's at 3 today. My A button's been super sketchy today. That's literally it. It's fine. Give me a second. It's fine. In order to get my own back on the game, I'm going to buy, like, you know, 400 Ultra Balls and 400 Wing Balls. Can't stop me. Take away my items, I'll buy them right back. All right. Do I need any more of these? Yeah, I'll buy 400 of these as well. Let's just stock up while we're here. Good job that I've got, like, a lot of money. And chat, do you want to know what the really fun part of it is? Is I'm not even that rich right now as I could be. I'll get rid of these just so that we don't end up losing more of them. So let me talk you through why I'm more rich in this game than I seem to be. Okay, and then I need to grab this and move it over here. The reason is, you know, I've got a lot of items there. That's all well and good. Lots of bits and pieces over here. Lots of bits and pieces here. These would all sell quite well. I've got 1,000 of each of these. And then I've got, you know, 20 comet shards, 63 star pieces, 400 stardust, lots of green shards. I'm just rich in this game. I have so much money. Yo, Kalis, just as a quick side note, your message doesn't need timing out when it's already spoiled something for me. I've already read it. I've already acknowledged it. At a certain point, that's just there now. Like, it's okay. Chill. My mods know what they're doing. You're all good. You got to be careful about asking for timeouts. Because if the mods come in and they don't see the conversation and they see you going, hey, can I get a timeout? You'll probably get a permaban. So just be careful with what you ask for. If Emmy walked in, for example, right now and had no idea the context of the conversation and just saw someone saying, hey, time me out, you'd get permabanned. Which would be funny, but also sad, you know? Don't worry, there's never mods in this chat. Wow, how dare you? That's not true. Mods, put your hands up right now. Chat, look how many mods there are. Wow, there's so many. Don't look at chat. Oh, they've all disappeared. Oh, that's so weird. There you go. There is mods. Let's go. Haha, joke's on you, chat. Not me. Not me this time for once. Where's this outbreak? Oh, okay, it's over here. Let's go do the outbreak. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Don't know how I didn't see that. First time for everything. I know, right? It is crazy to think that we actually have a mod here right now. All right. Okay. We save the game. I mean, sack it. Why not try and get a couple of them from far away, right? They'll be hard to catch, though. These are going to be like double globbers, I think. Are they? Yeah. No, they're not. They're not double globs. That's all right, isn't it? That's all right, isn't it? Wouldn't be too bad after all. The double glob outbreaks are the ones that are really hard work. Is this one shiny? Wait, are you... Hang on a second, buddy. Are you a shiny? I didn't hear the sparkles. Did you guys hear the sparkles? Okay, well, I guess we got a shiny Avalugg. Let's go. 101. Let's get it. That's what we like to see. Man, I did not hear those sparkles at all. I just noticed its feet were the wrong color, and that was rude. That was really rude. Sorry about that, chat. I'm sorry you had to see us acting like that. And that's it. That's the end of the outbreak as well. Let's go. Let's go.
Didn't even notice the
Neither
sparkles.
did I.
Mega lol, mega shiny.
I can't wait to see the I can't wait to see the replay on that one to see the sparkles, because I truly didn't get them at all. It didn't bubble up the way it should. I didn't think so either. I am still super scared of my controller not working. What about the orange tusk? I mean, it was the legs that gave it away to me. I didn't notice the tusk at all, honestly. Like, I know that's weird to say, but like, I truly didn't. Thank you for the congrats on the Avalugg. Yeah, very, very happy with it. Let's go. Hell yeah. That is 8 shinies today, chat. So there was a shiny in the Icelands after all. Scopio. There was a shiny in the Icelands after all. That was sick. Let's go. And a shiny Avalugg to boot. Let's go, man. It was a loud outbreak. So true. It was a very loud outbreak. Yeah. That was very, very true to say. Cool. Let's go. Told you. You did. Yes, you sorta kinda did, my friend. I can't lie to you about that. You sorta kinda did. All right, let's head over this way then. Get that into the boxes. 101. What a good number to be on. That's my boy. That's my boy. Oh my god. Sleeping. So cute. Sorry, hello. Okay, we were talking about whether mods are here. So, change name. Mod check. Mod check. And then that's 216. So, goes quite far in the decks, actually. 14, 15, 16. There you go. Let's go. That's nice. We like to see it. We like to see it. He is sleepy and EP and needs to go to bed. So true. That's my boy. All right, Twitch chat. You know the drill. It's unfortunately that time of the day. Closing time, chat. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly save the game. I'm going to find somebody to host. You've had your nearly 6 hours of stream today. You'll be able to unlock 10 hours of stream a day soon, all right? Keep that in mind. If you're wanting to go until 9 o'clock my time, we'll be able to unlock that soon. You made it to the end of a day, yeah. Popping back in on 100, 101 in fact. Nice work, thanks Tactics. Thank you again for the raid, appreciate it. There's been a lot of raids today, so thank you to everyone for the raids. Thank you to everyone who came across with raids as well. I will let you see the shiny Pokemon, and I will find somebody to host. How does that sound? Yeah? Yeah, all right, chat. Let's make a raid message, shall we? Because we don't have a raid message. Would you guys like a raid message? Should we be like Ryan raid and just have some emotes? I don't know, chat. Let's do it. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. On every days, we wear pink at the moment, to be honest with you. All of the shinies in our party are pink. Let's see. If I do a little scroll. We've not hosted Margie in ages. Let's go say hi to Margie today. Shall we? Shall we, chat? Yeah, let's do it. All right, just go say hi. Be like, Ryan Raid. Met Margie at TwitchCon Amsterdam. You'll enjoy Margie's stream. Trackmania, a lot of fun. Just chill vibes. Go and have a nice time. No, get globbed idiot. No, it's not get globbed idiot. That is not the raid message. I'm not even joking. That is not a raid message. Just say Ryan raid, put some emotes, and then just say hello, all right? And then just hang out and chat and be chill. All right, see ya, chat. I said goodbye too early. Now I have to wait for 7 seconds. Ryan raid, get globbed. Oh my god. Chat, see you all tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye.